on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag hype 3 years. I would type out a heartfelt message and stuff, but I didn't sleep last night, so my brain is like 30% functional. Here's to more or something IDK.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Hello. How's everybody doing? Snow, thank you so much for the 3 years. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Really, can't express. Thank you. Go to sleep. Get some rest. Don't be like me. Yes, I phrased that in an interesting way. Yes. How's everybody doing? Guest, Mr. David Bowen, E.T., Sora, Stump, Snow, Sehuke. Anyone else might be lurking about. My brain's still turning on, too. Okay, what save am I on, actually? Okay, no. I briefly hopped onto another save. I want to try something out, but I didn't have a save to test it, so I'm gonna have to, either grab saves from my old PC or run an off-stream campaign. But so if you apply the chilled debuff and then you apply the wet status, then the target freezes without any saves or anything. But I'm wondering if there's any limits to that. I was thinking about the novelty of doing uh chilled freeze on Merkle, and frozen enemies have vulnerability to force damage. I was thinking you do that, and then you do like a Nair Misser arrow slaying, or you can do a disintegrate. It was just a novelty idea that thought of while watching Trade yesterday. I wouldn't do it as like a reliable strat. I just think it'd be cool. I might nap, but I'm very hesitant to actually go to sleep. Don't want my sleep schedule to be straight up 12 hours. Understandable. Understandable. For anyone who missed the tail end of stream yesterday, we aggroed the entirety of Last Light, because apparently attacking the Ox with Shovel, is less acceptable than attacking the Ox yourself. So we killed it, but Dammon is stupid and charged in, so Dammon's dead. Well, we already got the gear crafted from him, except for the masks, which is unfortunate, but yeah, Dammon's dead as fuck. Can't buy any of his gear now. I hadn't planned on using it, but no Orthon explosives, and then, not even having the possibility of getting his gear. It's annoying. It's a little annoying. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah. What am I doing on resources? Pretty okay. I think I could, I think Balthazar makes the most sense right now. Hey, Pris. How viable are you to make unarmed combat in this game? Monks are some of the strongest damage dealers in this game just by punching things in the face a lot. So, pretty good. Making a save backup real quick. Getting in the habit of doing that at the start of every session. Damn's reason I don't go evil. There's no reason to go evil in Act 1, and then there's no real reason not to go evil in Act 2 and 3. It's pretty much the way it works out.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I bombed myself and got a not a light annoying, so it's fine. Yeah, true. Yeah, honestly, the incident of everyone aggroing to, everyone in Last Light aggroing to me, and me actually being able to get away. The fact that I got away with that, I'm willing to just accept that Dammon was the price of that. Because in another timeline, in an alternate reality, I ended up in that situation without my movement speed gear on and just got destroyed.
What is that symbol supposed to mean? Don't give me trouble now.
We're good. They'll probably mess around with a bunch of different multi-classes today. Just, I like messing around with this Abjuration Armor of Agathis sphere of stuff. Probably try out Sorcerer Dip today. Five Wizard, 2 Sorcerer sounds, productive. Lose this Eldritch Blast, but, like, my Eldritch Blast doesn't really do damage right now anyway.
Nothing. It must have been some. That disc.
Yeah, I'm thinking Balthazar, and then I want to,
But where does it lead?
work on getting... Morning Frost. I think I'll skip that additional fight that I normally do. Yeah. I'm gonna want high AC for this. I should go get Shield of Faith from Gut, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Cloaker right now. We'll take the direct to Balthazar route. Although no, that requires me going through Cloaker's room, and
Only loss awaits the unworthy.
The voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove
whatever.
Trap. Be cautious.
And the one scenario out of the 14,605 others he died in. Yeah, something like that, Will. Got my Agathis HP. Shovel.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You upset my plan.
Two fighter after 5 ranger for action surge useful. Yeah, 2 fighter is one of the most popular multi-class dips people do because action surge is just really, really good on like everything.
Where do I go from here?
The magic missile makes a lot of sense here. Got to short rest to get that one back.
Tormentor. Breathe deep and move.
Use knock on Balthazar's reinforcement fight Dark Sisters, which 9 times out of 10 he loses. Yes, well, that's what I do every single playthrough. That's why we're here. I really want to bomb that. Shit swigging ball bag. How did Shovel know my nickname? Have any bombs? Yeah, I got enough.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ah, yeah, Umbral Tremors don't take bomb damage. Alright. I need this reconstituted marksman to tank for me. Okay, the dash is good. These won't be hard to get away from in fleet combat. That will be annoying, though. What kind of saving throws this? Charisma. Haven't hurt you at all. A reaction. Shield. Do you still have my arcane ward? Don't have my lightning charges. I kind of want to throw a speed pod at myself. I need the movement speed. Ash. Glorious Saturday to the homies. How you doing, Jaybridge? Good old Agathis damage. Have some good movement. chasing me anyway. I'm far enough away. I could probably take this one out and then... Yeah. Oh, I don't even need to do that.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, yeah, that was how I wanted that whole thing to go. Oh, I can test something now. What happens if you get lethargic while you're sleeping that? Okay, nothing. Not the craziest thing to drink a potion of angelic relief on a turn where you're gonna be lethargic. 40 movement, and dash, and speed pop.
It's been a long...
And I've got haste helm, pressure's ring. Movement speed buffs go a long way in this game. So I burned that one. I go Psychic Spark here. Not elixired up right now. I guess Bloodlust does make sense. Get Shovel again.
Can't give up now.
Shovel can get surprise runs for me.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Just beat me right away.
Can't stay idle.
I'm sure if that would work out that way.
Can't slow down.
Doors. My concentrate and retreat, so I can get lightning charges from my boots on my bonus action. It's like wearing click heels boots, except without having to wear those, and I can instead just get lightning charges.
Need to find a way forward.
I didn't crit him.
What's in here? Softer than a whisper. Better make my next move. This calls for careful footwork. Don't mind me. Light on my feet.
If they see me immediately. Those two will go before me. You and you. Try this. It's just so useful. Or Shovels to do all the dirty work. Shovel's just so useful. Cold Dragon, my current playthrough, haven't been hit by anything cold 30 plus hours in. Not many things do cold damage. Very, very few. Yeah. Part of me wants to hide and back up. I can also just slam a magic missile. We like that. Back up this
These
far.
boots have seen everything.
Check shovel at all costs. She'll be fine. Should force the dash. I just
Very
dash again.
No choice but to
Shovel's
keep
not in
going.
a position that I really like right now. That works better for me. I'm willing to use spell slots here because I bought 2 short rest potions. I have 1 more I can use to get back a 2nd level spell slot. I just need to keep 1 for knock. Minthara's new dialogue with Dirge. I've heard about that whole thing. Yeah. How do I want to handle this?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
49 HP one will probably go for shovel. Go for a bone chill. Very unlikely to actually
Best be
land
on my
anything.
way. Time for some bloody
Do it.
work.
Do that too. So, because of Mortal Reminder, Frightened, Prone, Bone Chilled. Dar Pickleane is all I'll say. Does she endorse political candidate or something? She apparently, she is now not a fan when Dirge chooses the good path in Act 3. Some people are upset with. I don't think it's out of character at all. She views it as you giving up power, giving up what's yours. She's wrong, but she doesn't know that. Characters can be wrong. Of course. I was like, there's no way that misses, and sure enough. Considering summoning Scratch here, but I think clicking Bone Chill just makes a lot of sense, although I'm not attacking from shadows anymore. We have Near Misser and Offhand, so... Fairy Frost. Door. Back it up. The door forces the dash. range. Yeah, of course it is. The accuracy is lovely. I could have used a turn to equip something for better accuracy.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Alright, come on. Cool mother. There's another door here. Ability drain intelligence. They help me here. Timmy ain't having a good day. Yeah, Timmy is not on it right now. I'll take a nap until then. Sounds good, Sora. You get some good rest. Is this high enough for high ground?
Let's see.
At the prone. Close the door. Of course, Call of the Week stole my Bloodlust.
No traps, please.
Bit disappointing you have to kill the gift trader for the branding amulet. Hausa. Like, why is that bad? I just look at it as, hey, this is a really powerful thing. You have to at least be able to deal with this to get. Any traders alive for quite some time? I don't think that powerful things coming from having to deal with big threats is a bad thing. I think that's a pretty good thing. At least from a game design perspective. Yeah, I need the spell slot. Beneficial I could be holding right now. And I guess nightclub better for the moment. Rather have a little bit higher AC. Alzar deserves what's coming. I agree. I could start by attacking him, but I don't want to do that yet. Instead, we're gonna jump here.
Soft
Hydrate here.
with haste.
So much movement.
Let us make short work of this.
Yeah, I definitely didn't want to tempt him while he had the speed pot on. Him hitting both those rays is actually annoying for focusing fire. Oh, well, that just issue did terribly. It's still on the ever-growing to-do list. Just spend like an afternoon watching this fight play out. Like, that's the best I've ever seen Balthazar's side do on turn 1. I think what I do... If Yankee Mage Hand. No, I don't know if that one breaks concealment or not. Can't trigger Speedy Light Feet more than once a turn, apparently.
Put an end to your follies.
So next turn was where the Justiciars should be able to put some work in. Because Balthazar will be lethargic, and then that's when some of the archers will start spawning in. The following turn after that should be the Crusader. And the one after that, more archers. Let's see how things look 3 turns from now. If I switch to these, I refill my momentum. Next turn, I just dash again, then switch back to the other boots. Alright, you reposition the Cloud Kill. That means these archers will be safe until he does it again. Ooh, his concentration broke on the first hit? That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, he'll be lethargic. And he can't reapply it. Are you looking for me? That one's gonna look for me on its next turn. That's why it's going right there. Figure out when I'm gonna get in the hits on Balthazar to make him hostile. Maybe do it while he's lethargic. See how much movement I have. Is that something I want to risk right now? I can throw a speed pod at my feet. Give me enough movement, and I can throw bomb there. Then I wouldn't be able to. I would need Bloodlust to be able to throw again. This one's weak, though. Try it.
What path lies before me?
So we do that, right? All the week off. Okay. But that leaves me my action and my bonus action. Balthazar's hostile.
Just out of view.
I hide.
Press
Dash.
ahead.
Close the door. I would like to see the show, but we'll wait until they have tried to look for me. This is one of the many places in the game where having a ton of movement speed is just really, really nice. Dropping frames. What's happening with that? It'll take some effort to clear this out, but I do have bombs and lightning charges. I didn't buy a firewall scroll. I don't think I'll need it. Morning, Jester. How are you? Elite in here. I want them to look for me so that I can open the door. Let's do that to keep our momentum up. Switch back to this. Our other action for the lightning charges. Okay, I can open the door now. They looked for me, they didn't find me. Now they're not gonna look for me anymore. Now I just need Balthazar to die. Be good. lost his cloud kill very early this time. So it should be pretty straightforward. Even got the XP off of a couple of these reconstituted. Because I aggroed Balthazar much earlier than I normally do. I should practice aggroing him immediately. Just, I didn't want to risk it because I don't know precisely how far he can move. With that speed pot. Because if he gets Spectral Aspect, he also gets Flight. The Flight and Speed pot, and he can dash. He could maybe catch up to me. I don't know if he would do that, and he also has Misty Step too. Like, he could move really far if he put his mind to it. Switch to these. Keep my momentum up. I don't know if Balthazar will fly back this way.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Like this. Here. Want to be dark. He's out of spell slots. Except for his Misty Step, but I think he can just do that. Because he cheats. Wish the camera wouldn't snap back to me, but fine. Price of safety. Alright. I'll stop fighting it. Yeah, with Balthazar, if you're killing him straight up, just like force damage, go burr. The only thing he doesn't... Because you maybe don't want Radiant. The Justiciars have, Radiant Retort. Force Radiant. You resist Thunder? He's not immune, though. Oh. Alarlu still works, Rebirth still works, even though he can't go prone. Lightning charges still work, he only resists. My lethargic turn? Yeah. I could honestly hit and run again, get some more damage in, and re-hide. But that seems risky. Especially because more is still spawning. So a bomb right there would be incredible. Getting 110 from the ghouls. Aggroing him early is definitely the play. This is so XP positive. I could end up getting, like... The difference between doing this completely hands-off and letting Balthazar and his side go down without you poking them first, could be up to, like, 1,000 XP. Going. Flesh is not taking much damage. She has a lot of turns of Call of the Dark Lady, though. That'll hurt, at least. He doesn't have any necrotic resistance. Keep that momentum up. And switch to Speedy Light Feet for if I want to keep lightning charges up. Still don't want to get much closer. Go here. You know what I'm surprised at? What are you surprised at, Jacqueline? Go Gale. Played Gale already. And I've been talking about wanting to do Git or casters for several playthroughs now. I did Gale for the Cleric run. And this isn't even Dirge, because I don't want to do another Dirge repeat, because I've done 2 Dirges for on the runs already. We're doing a Tav. Let's see. I did Dirge, Gale, Arlak, Dirge again. Yeah. Shadowheart, Astarion. Now we're doing Tav. We still have Will and Lae'zel to do for Origins before it's just back to repeats. Most likely going to be another Dirge or a Gale repeat. See, I've got... Yeah, out of the classes left, Dirge is the most likely to repeat, followed by Gale. Part of me wants to get a Flight Potion on right now, but I don't think I have one to spare. That. Third repeat is 100% rogue? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Only just issue your Soul Hunter drops experience from the Umbral Terror mobs. Tried yesterday to let all the mobs spawn for max XP. Yeah, almost all instances of things that summon other things don't get a XP. Almost all. The Eagles and the Crush are a notable exception to that, and then the Soul Hunter, as you mentioned. I think the Crusader is XP as well, but I don't recall. We'll find out. But the XP that I got that I don't normally is Balthazar's Ghouls. And a couple of the Reconstituted. Yeah, but back to Origin talk. I'm thinking for Will... I mean, Will Warlock's flavorful and stuff. I would get shield proficiency for being a human. Mobs during House's Portal Defense. Yeah, you get the XP for those. How you doing, Kiefer, though? Will, maybe Warlock. Possibly Paladin. Will would make a good Paladin thematically, just gameplay-wise. I kind of want to play a Dwergar for Paladin. That'd be fun. I don't need to get in there. And in fact, if the combat ends while they're this grouped up, It won't, though, because Balthazar will die soon, but Flesh won't. We'll have to see how everything groups. Almost accidentally hit spacebar. That would have been bad. Let's get my gear in order. I'm gonna want Spell Sparkler back on. Next turn we re-equip, Ring Step Boots. Be very unlikely for Balthazar to survive this turn, but it's possible. At this point, either way I win. He's not gonna win the whole fight, and I get XP no matter the outcome. So him thinning out more of them would be beneficial, but he's not gonna. Two draw types have differences in tabletop, so they're the same, like, it's just an ideological thing. Like, Lulsworn Drow are still on their evil shit, and Seldarin Drow are anti-Lul. Not necessarily not evil, but they're anti-Lul. With max momentum, I could spend a turn swapping out Haste Helm for something else too. Because it'll take them another cycle to kill Flesh, maybe? Although with Reckless Attack on, he probably dies. I guess he is out of Misty Steps. Those kind of make sense. NPCs, I don't know if they can't upcast, but they won't upcast. Balthazar, 350 XP. I still haven't talked to Zarel. I just gotta make sure I don't tell her I've already met Balthazar. Almost halfway to 7. Yeah, Flesh does probably go down this turn. Good job, Flesh. Oh no, they're just all gonna dash. Oh, you have attacks. The question is... I probably don't need to ask that. Yeah, you think he's dead. Oh, 1 HP? 1 HP. Okay. Sure, Flesh. So if I repeat the play of throw Speed Pot at myself. Dash. Enough movement to get here. I don't have lightning charges. It's unfortunate.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
It gives me Bloodlust. I didn't need to do that. I just wanted to do that. Dash again. I still have 57 meters of movement. A total of 95 this turn. Wall-of-Fire Scroll would be so juicy. I really love using Wall-of-Fire there, yeah. And once the combat ends, these will all just stand in place, so I can always get a Wall-of-Fire and then come back. What's that? That's the Balthazar cleared. That last speed pot was probably not necessary, but it was safe.
I don't need any attention right now.
Now I can take out the rest of them at my leisure. I got 3 bombs left. Bloodlust equipped. I don't have any more short rest pots. Sparkle hands makes sense. So I can have advantage. I decide to do an offhand shot.
What path lies before me?
I think maybe having shovel going ahead of me. Wise.
Can't risk being in open view.
That was so useful. When you have such low int.
Out of sight.
I mean by low int. 14? 14 low? They'll all stay grouped. So I can go over here and close a door. That one shouldn't get involved. And +2, I'd say it's decently low. So having dexterity is required to not absolutely get memed in a solo context. Wisdom is already dumped. I don't want to have low constitution because I'm always concentrating on things and I'm doing a setup where I'm frequently baiting damage into myself. Having low strength means that I can't carry stuff, which, considering the number of tools I carry around, is important. It also means my jump distance sucks. It also means I'm easy to knock down. And I only have +1 to charisma. So my stats aren't low, my stats are efficient. Intelligence would let me keep more spells prepared at once, improve my spell save DC, which is irrelevant because Magic Missile, Armor of Agathis don't care about my spell save DC. It would improve my accuracy on a couple of things, sure, but I'm rarely clicking the things that I'm doing attack rolls on. So no, it's not decently low. I'm just not pumping a stat I don't need to pump. There's way more to optimization than big number. I don't think any of these have good initiative. Be safe. They're all surprised. At the end, one bard still against time itself conquered demons both in and out, and strove towards their beliefs no matter the consequences. The Riz, the myth, the singer.
Should mind my step.
They say bigger is better. Yeah, small people say that. Which of you are low enough? This one.
What to do?
Not the size of your int score, it's how you use it. the weak doesn't screw me here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Should do pretty okay. Pretty good. Shovel, I think I want to drink a speed pot. Invis. So what I can do is I can go to one of these ones that isn't in the combat. I can hit them. Oh no, you somehow saw. Okay, that's... Shovel's invisible, but like, okay. Sure.
One day, I'll catch a break.
His mom showed you the AoE? Me too. Well, that plan ruined. They'll probably detect Shovel. Like, these two will be able to act. I was gonna have Shovel force another surprise round, but they were able to see her somehow.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hydrophobics, I'd rather just bathe in butter like I do every night. Respectable.
Just out of view.
Shovel strength score? 5. Yeah, strength pot on Shovel goes a long way. Currently, vigilance is nice, but let me actually check the initiative score on the... Was 0. You roll up to a 4. Double rolls minimum of 3. There's only 25% chance Shovel doesn't go before each of these. I guess I could get away without vigilance. Strength just gives her so much more damage and jump. Fools call that fleeing. Tacticians know the retreat. Without doing something like a big ol' wall of fire meat grinder in the doorway. Or a cloud of daggers, which I should actually prepare. Yeah, there's not a realistic way of me taking this down without going in long resting. So hit and run works. I also only have a couple bombs, so I won't even be able to clear everything. I will have to come back. See if you see me. Good.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
pulled that one in. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but... I'm gonna save this last bomb, I think. I have advantage on my Eldritch Blast because of my gloves. Lightning charges never stop taking W's. Snipe those two.
On my way.
And GTFO. Might have to let Shovel take some heat for me here.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to let Shovel take some heat.
Another step forward.
These give you XP? No. But there's a
Everyone
room
else
I need to
minds
clear
their
out.
business. I'll be fine.
No, I'm out of the combat.
Have to keep going.
Shovel isn't. Surprised you can't hit her. What's her AC even? 13? Why do you roll that low? I guess mage armor on Shovel makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's just get Shovel out of here, I guess. Hey Foster, you know what's better than watching you stream a game while I work? Watch you stream the game while I also play the game. It's just this one.
I can be subtle
Good.
sometimes. These plants have seen everything.
Yeah, I want to loot these two rooms, so these enemies need to die. Double wear clothing? I don't think so. Nice miss.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maybe get that one by itself. Like, to all be on display. I hate doing nuts. Barskin armor would have been good for her. Yeah, if Shovel could equip stuff, that'd be... Ballless armor on Shovel, on an archer. It's those two.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Not that one, though.
Time to press ahead.
Can I lockpick that door? Maybe. I'd like to have access to this.
Can't keep me out.
Can Shovel drink Barskin potion? Yes. Unironically, using one of these rats to get Bloodlust against this is the play. Do even better than that. Now I'm in the combat. my lightning charges. Close the door. Double stays there. Get less XP for talking your gear to death rather than fighting him. No idea, but you have to pass a passive check in the conversation with your gear, which you can't use inspiration on or anything. And then you need to pass several dialogue checks. And I would rather just kill him. But maybe worth sciencing.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I still have enough spell slots for this. How you doing, Nunu?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
There is a Kevin. There's a Kevin right here on my pillow. At the Kevin. See the Kevin? 16 persuasion, 21 again. Yeah, like that's not too bad if you're willing to deal with the Thorms and stuff. It's in the same area. But you could also just kill him. Problem with dialogue killing your gears, you need to pass a perception check. There's no reroll. Right, as I mentioned. If it's XP positive, might still be worth doing in the future, but requires sciencing.
Time to push my luck.
And a lot of classes will have wisdom as a dump stat, so perception can't really be considered reliable, even with advantage.
Have to keep going. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Down to one spell slot. I could short rest to get my second Warlock spell slot back. That wouldn't give me any of my others. Probably take that one by itself. Get Shovel in position for that. Who else pulled in? 3. I think they're linked from like the what they spawned from. That makes sense.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Can't. I think it's an insight check rather than perception for some reason. Same result. Wisdom. Insight is also wisdom. Goblin Windmill used to give XP for each kill in the earlier patches. So in the earlier patches, I feel like this comes up every day, and I say it a few times a stream. In the earlier patches, you get an XP for talking your way past enemies, and then knocking them out, and then killing them. You get their XP 3 times. That was one of the places where that was possible.
You kill many. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts.
would have to pop a Vigilance to be able to outspeed Cloaker, and I don't really have the damage to kill Cloaker right now without my spell slots. My earlier patches, I could swing my hips like I couldn't lie.
Out of sight, out of mind.
If I can get... Let's try something here.
Maybe I should stay quiet. Better be cautious.
Set up pretty well to be able to flee if I need to. So, let's do a little science experiment.
Bet I can crack that open.
And test my luck here. To roll a nat 20 without advantage. Is there... Never bought Graceful Cloth. Or Gloves of Thievery. Reposition to get Mark of the Shifter. Alright, let's try for that. Find that door. Loot that I want. Alice Glow Ring, an Infernal Iron, some money, some scrolls.
I don't need any attention right now.
Ben's Amulet 2. I don't want to break my concentration.
Want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy
And
part.
casting it in front of the door would break my stealth.
Don't give me trouble now.
I'm not bothered if I fail all of these, because I can just come back once I have spell slots and use Knock. We're kind of at the point where I won't need many Thieves' Tools for the rest of the game. Like, I won't need more than 5 on me. So. Morning, Urban Mech. How are you? I would have gotten it by now, most likely, if I had a source of advantage. But... here's the last one. Oh. Last one. It's easy. You do menacing attacks while enraged? Yes. You can. If you're thinking that means that Barbarian is better at using menacing attack than a Battlemaster is, you would be right. Clearing that up. Not too bad, made it Saturday. Hey, that's an achievement. Proud of you. There's Callous Glow. Infernal Robe for a little while. The Battlemaster Slander, I can't handle it. It's only slander if it's inaccurate, Will. A lesser sibling. How you doing, Mr. Glenn? rude. It's not rude. Like, what do you want me to lie?
Need to find a way forward.
Because people lying about what a class is capable of is exactly why people think that Battlemaster in BG3 is better than the other fighter
Nothing of
subclasses,
value
when
comes
it isn't.
easy.
So, like,
Overcome my trials.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
And win my embrace.
Says Alarian, we know everyone loves Battlemaster and Tabletop. Here's an idea. What if we just ruined it? It's not that it's ruined, it's just that some things aren't going to translate well to a video game. It's as simple as that. Like, as far as I know, they didn't nerf it much. There's a couple things that work weirdly. But it's just that the others have more value because the format of it being a video game. If things like consumable arrows weren't in place, if the crit mechanics didn't work the way they did, if the value of passively concentrating on something at all times while also having access to shield and ritual spells wasn't as good as it was, if elixirs weren't the way they were, maybe, but you know, that's kind of equal across fighter subclasses. Then, like, maybe Battlemaster wouldn't be
On my way.
as comparatively weak as it is, but how the game works. But this Battlemaster versus Champion without getting an equipment to lower crit. Champion still crits 1 lower than Battlemaster does, even without gear. Like, 19 is a lower number than 20.
On my way.
It quite literally could not be any more simple.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Another step forward.
Devs Alarian, let's do Paladins too, but they didn't though. Like, again, Paladins don't have AoE in their kit at these levels. Do they in Tabletop? Do they have some sort of AoE smite that Larian removed that I'm unaware of? Because if the answer is no, then the same problem exists. It's just people don't run solo campaigns with paladins, but where to the point where they actually need AoE more than anything. But like, not having AoE makes your class dog water in this game. Having a massive swing in your one good feature, that being smites, in terms of your damage. Having no real consistency without spending a feat slot there. Means that yes, in an environment where you don't have a DM who's fudging the numbers for you to keep the game fun, yeah, the game's just gonna be like, you didn't do enough damage, get fucked. The game system or two of those classes aren't as potent or desirable. How would they change that? I'm gonna push back on this one because, like, I think it's an important topic. How would they change it? What would they create a game where you never need or are rewarded by having AoE mechanics? Wouldn't that then just devalue the classes that are balanced around having fewer actions and things to do, but big AoEs? Like, wouldn't then casters like wizards and clerics and druids who have a lot of battlefield control through their AoEs then be experiencing the exact same thing? You can just accept that the class is not as useful as people think it is. It's just that in Tabletop, you have a DM who can create situations that allow your classes to shine depending on who is playing the game. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game. It doesn't change. Unless they add, like, a randomizer or mechanics that will spawn in enemies based on your class, which, to be fair, there is a fight that does that. 2 fights that do that, actually. it's just gonna be what happens. Which is why it should be highlighted that this is a video game. It is not tabletop. There are things that are going to be different. Don't do practice runs anymore. I've kind of stopped doing practice runs. I've done enough live runs where a lot of the skills are transferable. Deciding what room I want to go into now. I think I'll go in here. Hey, Glass Jacket shirt, man. How you doing?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move. This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
But yeah, continuing the conversation, there are in fact situations in the game where the class still does exactly what people expect it to. For example, Merkel, I think Paladin trivializes Merkel more than anyone else does because by that point you're likely to be level 10. Don't level 10 Paladins have an aura of fear immunity? Radiant is one of the damage types that works well on them. You have radiant damage. You have excellent saving throws from your Aura of Protection, so you're unlikely to get punished too hard by Gaze of the Dead or Finger of Death. And you do big single target damage, which is what matters for that fight. That's one of the most relevant encounters in the game. So it's not like the class is made irrelevant, that you have an entire game and classes shine in different places. And just due to the nature of the kit, of you being a worse fighter with more flavor, you're less flexible. And that aforementioned fighter can just do more things with their turn. They're more adaptable. And adaptability is king. Which is why you see fighter, bard, ranger being some of the most globally useful classes in this game. Does that all make sense? Debating how much more I want to do before I rest. Eldritch Strike per turn. I don't think there's a limit on Eldritch Strike. It's like your next attack. But I think if you had 2 actions and 2 bonus actions, I think you could just trigger it again. Funny thing with Eldritch Strike, by the way, while we're on the topic, if you have like any of the smites that cost an action and a bonus action, so any other than Divine Smite, if you have those and you trigger Eldritch Strike, the cost becomes 2 bonus actions. It's just kind of funny to look at. It's not a like you can opt into using your bonus action for an attack. It's just the cost changes to be bonus action. So even if you had like 4 main actions, you just couldn't do it if you don't have 2 bonus actions. I find that funny. Champion also getting additional fighting style is also very good. I constantly forget that. Yeah, you're right about that. That never even enters my calculus, but like that's genuinely pretty good. Arcane Charge apply to Armor of Agathis? Are those abs? Dragonborn are built different. We'll go back to gift mode. Or illusionary. Painted on. Gith wish they could get that toned. I mean, Gith look pretty good, but they don't get bulky. This game, at least. Can Gith get bulky in source material? It's just like the typical body type, but they can deviate. Lots of wizard sit-ups. It's funny how all the characters have like 6-packs, 8-packs, and stuff. Gale can have a 6-pack, you know, because his character model does, but he has no strength. Same with Will. that always entertains me. I think it's a good time to rest. Stuff I could still kill. Karnus and his gang are zombies, and they're chilling in the town. Got the measles, the mean locks. Alright, Arcane Charge here. See what happens. There's the dogs, the shadow dogs. I don't know if I want to mess with those before I have crit immunity. They can knock me prone. Like with Fire Shield and Agathis, they will most likely just one-shot themselves on me. There's an arrow of slaying equivalent for marshals. For like melee attacks. I mean, slashing flourish. That's where Battlemaster would have a role. If it's maneuvers, if it got any kind of maneuver that was like the physical equivalent of an arrow of slaying. But at these levels, your martial die does not equate to that. Let's go to Last Light. I want to get Killer Sweetheart, but it's not a big deal because that doesn't apply to spells. Oh yeah, Tally's not there. She's just stuck over here now.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Martial Flourish is AoE damage. Do you not still get your Bardic Inspiration die as additional damage on melee slashing flourish? He has Fire Shield scrolls. I should probably backpack those. Consider that. There you go. More Bard W's that don't even enter the brain. Bard's a broken class. Just because of that versatility. I killed a Boulette as well. Do want to get Morning Frost out. So let's Phil Row will be next. Phil Row followed by Spectator.
Take care now.
Itch Fighters invested Bard. It's Lambs and Grams. How are you? Crossbow expert Bard, so you can slashing flourish ranged in melee without disadvantage. I thought about doing a setup like that. I don't think it would peak anywhere near, you know, the ridiculousness that is Titan String, but you could use Hellfire hand crossbow with the +2 hand crossbow that's in Lady Janeth's safe, so that you'd have 2 piercing weapons. You do ballast armor, crossbow expert, sharpshooter, and you just point blank slashing flourish ranged. You point blank many target arrows. Benefit from ballast armor, all that stuff. You could even do Valar Aloof with that because you're in the range.
Should mind my step. I should speak up.
Welcome back.
Bard got a lot of buffs in this
Have
game.
you
Fighter's
made
still
any
solid,
new
just Battlemaster
discoveries?
stocks down in BG3. Yeah, yeah.
I do enjoy a good
Fighter
battle.
still is an
If
incredible
anything
class in
my
this
private
game.
collection
It
is
just-
to your liking.
The core fighter kit is so good. Remember, a lot of the power of Bard that we're talking about comes specifically from Swords Bard. Now, Valor Bard's still good, but, like, a very different conversation. Because, like, Swords Bard bullies all of the other classes. Valor Bard is good. And then Lore Bard is really good, too, but it's, you give up that martial aspect to become a somewhat better caster. Barbarian got some buffs, Berserker especially. Yeah, there's less penalties on your enraged throw in the game, right? Versus tabletop. Eagles too. I gotta do Eagles.
Very well.
How much harder do you think solo melee Swords Bard is compared to Titan String?
Connected. What could they
Being in melee is just riskier as a whole.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
So not being able to attack from relative to complete safety is a big thing. But
I greet you, child of the stars.
it depends. Like if you have any of the super noteworthy weapons that make melee AoE like really good. Like Jorgarl's greatsword, obviously you need proficiency with that, so you would have to be a Gith or take some sort of martial dip. That would be an incredible thing you could get early on. You can two-hand Valar Aloof pretty early. You can two-hand Lorethian's Wrath pretty early. And then obviously by the time you get Shar's Spear of Evening, you're just set. Having like your Act 3 tools of Shar's Spear of Evening and Nirolna, then you're relative to... So if you compare to the strength you need to actually bully the game, you're relative to archers at that point. If the game had like 5 times HP, archers would still be absolutely just slapping the shit out of you. Particularly Titan String. But nothing has that much HP, so the gap never gets that big. Slashing Flourish buff is the main Swords Bard win. Mobile Flourish is also incredible. Just an attack roll to push something, no save. The fact that there's no save on Mobile Flourish is broken. If Slashing Flourish didn't exist, I would have Mobile Flourished more things in the Bard playthrough.
May
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Same with Enraged Throw, prone with no save, just an attack roll. Yeah, that's really good. Never got Titan Stream from Brem, right? Back in Act 1, I got the Moonrise Act 2, Veteran Son, I'm so happy. Yeah. If you don't get it from... If you don't unlock Brem's inventory that has that, Lantarv will have it. Nice. There's a couple items like that. If you don't unlock Brem's inventory, then the Hail of Thorns gloves will instead be sold by Dareth. Yeah, if you don't get them from him, they're instead here. Volo's ring used to work like that. It used to go to Ro Moonglow. I don't know if it still does. That was like a patch 1 weirdness thing. Maybe want a hand crossbow +1 just for accuracy purposes. Because until I deal with your gear, I won't get a more accurate one for that slot. Obviously, Titan's OP, but I joined melee classes more. Fully viable. Fully viable.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Yeah, let's rest. Didn't even know about Titan string in that cave. First went to the cave, locked the door, and it got to the other doors. Just immediate explosions. Oh no. Have I done this yet?
I don't.
Yeah,
The girl must learn. Fear.
If they're
35 XP. I love the Shadow Blade ring. Not gonna use it, but like, love it. It's cool.
Might be useful.
About time for Owlbear Cub to show up. On the off chance he does, how many Speak with Animals potions do I have? Enough to just drink? Yeah, I'll drink one. In case he shows up.
don't say a word.
Oh, no, it's
Just listen.
this. Okay.
A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet I'm upset. I ask Shakfonas do. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Letting you always have your way.
That is how you earn my trust. We fight. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me. Do it.
Too bad Shadow Blade isn't a regular learn spell. Be really fun to use, yeah. I do like how they let you prepare over here, but I don't have my spell slots. So luckily she's level 1. Turn Cult a Week off. Get my stuff in combat. Okay.
Incredible.
You doubted me, didn't you?
No. But I also didn't doubt me.
Oh, she's so real for that.
You were stronger. You say the words.
One of the scariest fights in the game in a normal playthrough. I wouldn't agree with that. It depends entirely on whether you use Lae'zel or not, and like how you build her. Like, sure, you could maybe have Lae'zel kitted out to be doing something, but like if you are also gearing your character, it's like, oh, okay, whatever, bye. Especially if you go with whatever Lae'zel has out of the box. Like if you keep Lae'zel as a fighter, she's one of the weakest companions. Because again, Githyanki don't get anything special for being fighters. She's not particularly tanky, she doesn't hit particularly hard, she's not particularly accurate. She has no resistances worth mentioning.
Shaq.
Obviously that's different if, say, you are a pure support caster with no initiative and no single target damage, but that's entirely on how you spec your character. Now, if you had to do something crazy like 1v1 Ascended Astarion or a Soul Coin buffed Karlach, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But both gameplay-wise and narratively, Lae'zel's kind of a pushover. What happens if you lose? She'll be like, now, I really should kill you, but I can't. I like you too much. Okay. So, either way, it's a good outcome. How old's Lae'zel? An adult? Almost got mad at this fight 'cause she wasted all her spell slots, so I was trying to rest. You get them back. They restore when you start the fight, and then they restore again when you actually rest.
Shah's spirit link.
Our spirit lingers here in the Underdark.
Your head buzzes in constant.
Yeah, this text is. Or disregard this.
Okay. Got Pearl of Power so I can restore a spell slot whenever necessary. Still gonna go with Astral Dex. Going for Filro right now. Go Big Agathis. Alert, yeah. I almost want to get one of those elixirs that's managed in concentration. This one. Maybe I check Darrett's inventory a bit. See what's what. '18 strength, 18 dex for a fighter with archer fighting style, Titan string bow, or to put +2 SI strength. It's a trick question. Why would you take ASI there? Totally my fault for mashing, but I hate that Omelon dialogue always has an option for attack. I now have no Void Bulb Bender. I'm so terrified that I'm gonna click that. So black. I'm so terrified. One day it's gonna happen. And I'm not even gonna have the right to get mad about it because, like, it's gonna be my fault. But I'm so scared of it.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It's the question, which will do more damage with the bow. But why are you taking ASI if your goal is to do more damage? I don't understand. Yeah, like, is assuming you already have Sharpshooter and Alert, right? And depending on what part of the game you're at, if you're in Act 3, you could conceivably already have lots of other ways of forcing your strength up to a point where you don't need to invest in your strength at all. And, well, Dexterity has a cap if you mirror Dex, Ethel Dex. You get pretty close to that, so ASI is not really valuable there. And if you're not in Act 3, okay, you're probably using Mighty Cloth, which caps out at 20 strength, which you can get by having a Raj Potion and Mighty Cloth with a base of 16 strength. So no ASI needed. Like, increasing your strength increases your damage with Titan String more than increasing your dex does. But increasing your dex is damage and accuracy and initiative and armor class and a lot of defensive saving throws. So you don't neglect them. You get both. But the way this game works and the way, at least as a solo runner, building with permanent stat buffs in mind works. There is almost never a case where ASI is actually worth it. I'm sure that broke a couple people's brains, but +1 in a stat modifier is not worth lots of better effects.
Looking ahead.
Come.
Especially when
Moving in.
strength, dexterity, intelligence, and charisma are very easy stats to boost. And constitution. The only stat that's hard to boost in this game is wisdom. And it's not terribly important to have high wisdom. Even as a casual player, a lot of the feats have great mechanical effects. Yeah, like, put simply, alert. You know, if you took a Dex ASI, that's +1 initiative. If you take alert, that's 5. Alert just gives you the passive effect of an elixir. One of the best elixirs. Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master are 10 damage. Great Weapon Master is also action economy access with a bonus action attack, which you otherwise don't have when two-handing most weapons. Tavern Brawler is a half ASI, its accuracy, its damage on 4 different kinds of things. Those are the very straightforward ones. Enough good feats to give you more cool stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's always a feat you can take that will provide you more overall strength than getting a number go up by 1. That's some sort of hypothetical situation where you have no stat boosting items available, and also no elixirs. Maybe that would change, but it still probably wouldn't. Warcaster's a concentration, protection, and an opportunity attack. Yeah, Warcaster's very good. Spell Sniper is a minus crit and also access to an extra spell. All of the Magic Initiate feats are access to multiple extra spells. But this goes back to something we touched on very briefly earlier. Big number is like, just don't fall into the big number trap. I know people get happy brain chemicals when number go up. Like, use the second brain cell. Don't just use the first one. Got all this gear that's talked about. Another gear increased stat by +2. I don't know where they are. Throughout the game. There's a robe that gives +2 dex in the Mountain Pass. There's a robe that gives +2 strength in Last Light. There's a halberd that gives +2 strength in Last Light. There's a club that sets your strength to 19 in the Underdark. There's a mace that sets your strength to 18 in Act 3. There's gloves that set your strength to 23 in Act 3. There's a necklace that sets your constitution to 23 in Act 3. There's a helmet that sets your intelligence to 17 in the Blighted Village in Act 1. There's gloves that set your dexterity to 18 in the Mountain Pass. There's an amulet that increases your wisdom by 1 in Act 3. There's several chest armors that increase your constitution by 2. There's gloves that increase your constitution by 2. There's a sword that increases your charisma by 2. There's a hat that increases your charisma by 2. All those are trade-off items. Not all of them. Some of them. Numbers in 5e are tight, so going from +3 to +4 isn't that significant. It's almost never more desirable than just getting a new feature. Back from nap? Welcome back, Sora. That was a fast nap. Good amount in Act 2 and 1 and 2 from vendors. There's some from vendors, some is just free. Like that club I mentioned, you don't have to buy that. You don't even have to fight anything for that. Just where it is, you go grab it. And strength is a very nice stat to have a high amount in. So a lot of builds just use this club and then they dump the stat. Which also creates a situation where strength ASI is not desirable because it doesn't do anything if you're using an item that sets your strength to a value. And a lot of those items that increase your stats have caps where they won't increase beyond. Like the strength robes and the dex robes will not increase the number above 20. Can I argue if you attack the stool? They do not. Just make sure you don't accidentally hit them, but they don't. Wasn't sure if I wanted to buy that, but there's Tongue of Madness in Dareth's inventory. Level 6. The dex can't be like strength, can be a 20 and good piece of gear, and you get over max at 22. There's no. Well, there are dex boosting gloves in Act 3 that you can use to get to over 20, yes. But it's a case-by-case thing, Slams. Some items will state that they have a cap that they won't boost beyond. I don't have any of those items to show you right now. But some don't have that. Like the Charisma Longsword will just boost you. It doesn't care what you have. Knowledge. But the Charisma Hat only go up to 22, 24. One of those.
Time to skulk about.
Using specific boosts, you can get your strength modifier all the way up to 28.
Be on my way.
That is fully possible. But not all boosts will get you there. 22? Thank you, sir. You can get your strength up to 28. It's just for a very short period of time and using some stuff that is kind of impractical.
Let's move.
So with that Shield of Faith, Shovel's got 15 AC.
Never a dull moment.
Have on that's armor. Oh, I can't mage armor someone else. Can I? Actually? No, I can't. It's just me. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe knowing mage armor for Shovel's benefit. Makes sense. I don't really need Shovel to avoid hits, though. Also matters how those things get added. Ethos +1 gets added before any of the gear +2, so most end up giving only +1 hitting their cap. Right. Further devalues certain things. ASIs can't go past 20. That's another thing to mention. The class split so far. Currently it's 2 Warlock, 4 Wizard. I'm thinking for level 7 we maybe go 1 Sorcerer, 6 Wizard? Undecided. Undecided currently.
Here we go again.
Do I not know Firebolt? I don't think I know Firebolt. I not picked up a Firebolt scroll. I need to buy one from Rome Moonglow. The ward's staying full enough on its own. Yeah, I'm not really needing to use the invocation refill. I have like lots of spells I can use for it. And I don't technically need Agathis in my spell list at all right now because these robes just give me a 3rd level cast. That's only once per long rest and it goes away if I take them off. But that's why I could maybe do the sorcerer version and just get it from 1 level of Draconic Bloodline. And just upcast it as necessary. With the extra spell slots I'll get from having a higher level wizard overall.
Just out of you. Best be on my way. Softer than a whisper.
White Dragon, Sorcerer 1, then Wizard would be fine. Yeah.
I can't waste any more time. Have to keep going.
And with the potential to get 6th level spells. Warlock is stunting my spell progression. I was hoping I would be higher in the initiative order, but... Still worth trying. Fine, you'll eat another turn. The reinforcements will get called before my next turn. Question is, do I have to care about that? I maybe want to Blade Ward in case something jumps to me. I don't think anything will jump to me though. You illuminated? Not fully. If you were a little more this way, you'd be illuminated. Light you on fire, that would illuminate you. Honestly. Like that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Reinforcements are gonna come. Saved. Bilro is in the turn order. Where is he? He's far. Not as far as I would like him to be.
Should get started.
Sir Flower. Go over here. Your image. Thoro has shield, doesn't he? Keep an eye on that.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
Core jumps are always scary. Yeah. Get shovel right here. I could reposition Cloud of Daggers. Still have a turn of jump. I could jump here, Cloud of Daggers, run away again. Yeah, I like that plan. Move shovel back a little.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Be hard for me to get thrown in that position, so I chose that. Okay. I expect Hypnotic Pattern. Sleep. That's fine. Crit Shovel. Pop the shield. Do it. A dash. It's fine. Are you gonna jump too? That's why having strength is important. If I had 8 strength, Jumped through the daggers to get to shovel. Amazing. Do I have a fire shields? I do. I kind of like that here. Blade Ward also makes sense, though. I'll cast the fire shield scroll first. Go fire shield chill. And experimentation time. Hit me. Just look at the combat log there. Because it crit me, just hit itself for 82 cold damage. And because of my arcane ward, I barely took damage. I'm screenshotting that. That's amazing. Where people typically meet Elminster, most people meet him in Mountain Pass. It's possible to meet him in Grimforge or at Moonrise Towers, though. Putting that in Discord with no context. That was just so satisfying. Now I'm just gonna stand in the same damn spot. Since Shovel's bleeding, I'll actually be able to do anything. But that's fine. Took the lift across and not walked all the way around, met him at Worms Rock. Worms Rock is in Act 3. Are you talking about Act 3, Nuts? Oh, check this out. Check this out. Shovel has 2 temp HP left on Shield of Thralls. I'm gonna have her fall. Pop it to stun Filro. She only took 1. The game lied to me. Never mind. It would have been cool. What? Blade Ward.
Have to keep going.
Love it. Because Filro probably goes for a Hypnotic Pattern here. Yeah, I saved. Nice. I didn't expect to save.
Another fight. Let's go.
I know he has shield. At least I'm pretty certain he has shield. If counterspell or anything though. Yeah, that works. I don't actually wanna.
Best be on my way.
Put there. He succeeded. I was trying to be cheeky. Okay, now we don't actually want to cliff Filro here. What can I do for guaranteed damage on him? I still have a lightning charge. Get a bleed on him. Spike Bolt.
Light on my feet.
Wedge myself in there. Okay. Cool. Didn't go at all how I planned, but that was really fun. Tried to microwave a burrito this morning for breakfast, went on way longer than I was supposed to. What were the results of that? I'm very curious. Did it explode? Is it like deep fried? Tell me more.
According to these notes, there's an adamantine.
Smoke lots of it? Oh no.
Too bad the rest of the note is pure gibberish.
Oh yeah, Boulette's still alive. That's something I have to consider. Still have a little bit of my Agathis. A little bit though. Do I really want to play the Let Boulette Hit Me game? I don't know that I do. gonna anyway. Ward's maxed already, but that's just for a little bit extra HP. As for getting disadvantage of wearing heavy armor, if you don't have proficiency with a piece of armor or with a shield that you have equipped, you are unable to cast spells while that's equipped. And you also get disadvantage in all your attack rolls. It just straight up turns off your spell casting if you're not proficient. Well, I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Time to get going.
Want any elixirs for this? Colossus, so I'm less likely to go prone. Makes a lot of sense. Do it. Better than nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
Of course that broke my concentration. And of course it did. Annoying. Spells make the most sense here. I should get closer though. Illuminated.
Time to press ahead.
One of the good things about fire shields is it does create light. Callous glow. Or Spoulette prone. Go for the scare here. Worth the attempt.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Me? Or shovel. Either one. Why are you dashing? Okay. I guess it's because I reduced its movement enough where it was confused. checks here. Hex is just for checks, not saving throws. We'll do this. Hit me. You're supposed to hit me. I will now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One. Hit me. You. The arcane ward. Got mage hand. What's my ward doing? Still at 5. Boosting my AC was actually helpful. Still have a turn of blade ward. Hit me. It's my ward up again. A regular healing pot. Or a dirge gets killed out of the question now. Oh no. Boulette running away.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Did some damage. Yeah, it's definitely risky to fight Boulette like that. I don't love it. I meant to buy another short rest potion. Let's go to Last Light. We'll Dolly thrice, then I'll go to Moonrise, buy another couple short rest potions, drink one, go to Spectator. Classic plan. I'm playing Wizard, hardcore runs. I have a couple Warlock levels for access to Armor of Agathys. Probably respec and change it to Sorcerer Wizard at the next level. But Wizard, doing Abjuration stuff primarily.
I'm a dead man.
One day I'll catch a break.
Allie's just over here now. Gotta get used to that.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
+2 dagger, good for builds that are throwing, to just buy.
Take care now.
Alright, like I was that Gale's granddad. I love that line.
Gear up and head out. All this standing around is making
You look like you want to say the magic.
I don't.
I do.
That's why
I am still wearing armor.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Back at 8. Does this come back? feeling I might do more bad choices onwards. That's part of the fun. I agree.
Brothers,
No, minor problem. I need to make sure I actually have money.
pray with me while we wait.
Really, I have some vendor trash. I could just sell the Helldusk armor, to be honest. I'll sell Rippling Force Mount. Helldusk armor, more like Cell-Dusk armor. No? Alright. Good talk. Run explorers have less hassle during the story and not so worried about the run. Yeah, you don't need to worry about your choices too much on Explorer. You'll be alright.
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
That'll go in the backpack. That backpack. Ooh. For a potential later purchase. I'll buy those now. Act 3 Explorer is hilarious, just steamroll everything without having to know anything. And it's good that that's an option. Like, having a, I would like to experience the narrative of this game option is great. That's accessibility. I like customizable difficulty like that. The people who just want to immerse themselves can't. Do I have an extra vigilance pot for Shovel at this point? I don't want her to get surprised. Summon her after.
Going. What to do? If not over, then through.
Usually always go story mode, new game story arcs. Yeah, that's what the feature's there for. Good on you.
Stop yet. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Softer than a whisper.
Trigger the fight from there. Yeah, there's a lot of places you can do it. You can do it from across here. I'm not doing my favorite way. I'm just kind of trying stuff.
Survival is all that matters.
You're illuminated. A normal range, huh? Attempt. Movement to get inside. I do.
What path lies before me?
I'll lose a specter to the colony is too tedious. It wouldn't do anything even if you did. Favorite way? My preferred method is to throw the basilisk oil from this side to this one, and then have the zombified boulette jump and crush spectator instantly. It's the funniest. But I don't have zombie boulette. Different stuff. This crit shovel.
Reporting is ever easy.
Says wizard, that icon's old. One warlock hacker. Multi-classing. Don't walk through the fire. Good job, shovel. No way I'm out of bombs. Curious how much this will do. Enough. Super bomb. Yeah, we got the spectator with 8 instances of that bomb.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Shadow Curse lands is Act 2. For Leviatar's love, you had to pick a certain dialogue choice, pass all the checks, didn't get it. So the entire point of that is you need to pick things that make the guy think you're suffering. If you pick, say, Constitution or Monk options, where you're just being silent, he doesn't like that. So you need to either pass performance and intimidation checks, or fail Constitution checks. Bards can just perform and get it with no checks. We'll recognize the fire, lightning charges, falling damage. What are their 4 things exploded the bomb? Callous Glow. So you got the initial bomb instance, you got the falling damage, you got lightning charge, you got fire, you got Callous Glow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You just not care because you can't initiate dialogue with shovel. Is he just not gonna? Okay. Sure. Type Bernard attack. Did you not read the correct book? This is why I like giving Shovel a strength pot. Not very accurate. Turn after 15 seconds, fight's over. We hit the spectator with a big ol' bomb. Double with the beats. Another one? Hits. Curious to see what the last option did. Talking versus play. That, yeah, one of them just makes him attack you. Callous, works on bomb. Callous Glow is 2 radiant damage on anything. It applies to anything. So, magic missile, bombs, if you made someone bleed, if you lit them on fire. Very, very good. Or to hide the visibility area items in the open, like to uncheck it. I don't know what you mean. Like, people's sight cones, just stop holding shift. Or stop sneaking.
I've got a long road ahead. What's hiding here? Have to keep going.
Impulses say otherwise, thus need it disabled. I don't understand what you mean. Holding shift and alt whenever possible. Then stop holding them? Love to have it all hidden. Then stop holding them. You're the one making them show up. I don't understand. Just stop pressing the button. What am I missing here? don't need protection from evil and good anymore. I do need more fire shield scrolls. Getting Zarel's shield would also be an extra use of fire shield per rest cycle. I would like to have that. I actually care to concentrate on here? I don't think so. I'd like to keep that HP advantage. Oh, since I have double sight, I could concentrate on darkness. Yeah, that on the bar already. Black tentacles makes some sense. I could do stone skin. I have blade ward to cover that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't mind if I do. Something over there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I'll balance the odds in our favor. Don't want to draw any attention.
Get Shovel in there to get a surprise round on the Minotaurs. Boulette should show up a third party. Yeah, there's Boulette. Get the potion from Melon.
Can't slow down.
Alright, time to skulk about. What path lies before me?
How do I want to handle this? Right.
Good. Again.
Now they have disadvantage on attack rolls and they take damage every time they miss. Shovel has an
Still on my
attack.
feet.
I could make Boulette wet for Agatha's stuff. Thinking.
Very well.
Blade Ward. Water. Hit Shovel. Got the stun. Amazing. Shovel drinks potion.
Another
Here.
fight. Let's go.
That Minotaur is in its own turn order? Uh-oh. I hate when this happens. Okay. There's 2 turn orders going. I don't like when that happens. Like, I didn't get to take my turn.
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hit me.
Comes easy these days.
I still have full blade word. As long as I don't get flipped anywhere. Probably silly question, you stack reduce move speed? Yes. Yes you can. But floor surfaces... You generally can't have multiple floor things active at once. This isn't always true, though. Yes, you can stack movement speed reductions. It's down to 6. Wearing speedy light feet. On a 94, yeah. He's right. That hurt. I'm a little worried. I'm gonna drink that. Eat that, whatever. That hit me for a lot. Did not care for that. Didn't want to have to do that, but... Bulette kind of absolutely ruined my plans there. So I made no progress fighting those. But I got it alive, and that's more important. It was super scuffed. Using the opportunity to try something, though. When Gloves of Soul Catching exists. I mean, if it makes you feel better, old Greg, I'm of the opinion that Helldust gloves are just better. Sure, force damage and in a higher number, but, like, bleed, extra accuracy, use of Scorching Ray, easier to get. My monk needed more buffs. By the time you are able to get Gloves of Soul Catching, you have outlived the need of Gloves of Soul Catching. And I think Helldust gloves get the job done just as well in enough situations and have additional utility in use cases that I just kind of prefer them, even if I had access to both. Also, like the plus con from Gloves of Soul Catching, irrelevant if you're using the amulet that is found in the same place as the Gloves of Soul Catching. Like, they're not bad, it's just I don't consider them an end-all be-all. My personal take. Gloves of Soul Catching was more for, like, extra sustain. Again, though, at that point, like, healing is not something a monk really needs, Moment of Clarity, because what a monk wants to do is either punch things until they can't fight back, or be in another room. Like, even at level 2, monk has enough movement to just outrange everything in the game. You can just hit something and then be in another area code at level 2. So, like, I wouldn't really rely on healing, ever, personally. But again, that's just me.
What now?
Since I kind of fix some. That'll work.
Can't risk being in open view.
Me having discussions with BG3 with anyone I know from my D&D group, so what do you do about healing? I don't. Yeah, like, you don't need to heal. Just kill the thing, right?
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
That blue dash is so incredible. Real. I'm gonna rest pretty soon anyway. Just the one with slashing resist. Oh, it's just slightly arrogant to talk like that. Not trying to tell anyone to get good or anything. Play the game in a way. If I'm healing in combat, something's gone terribly, terribly wrong. It's some. Yeah, I get how it could seem like it sounds arrogant, but like legitimately, the most reliable ways of surviving are to ensure that you are never put in a position where you need to recover from damage. That's either by not taking the damage through avoidance tactics like movement speed, like blocking line of sight, like stealth, like having high AC, like using Sanctuary, you know, all of those options, like having high damage reduction, or just kill it. Those are all ways that are way more consistent than, hey, I'm gonna just plan to take a hit from all these things that can roll these different damage ranges and can crit me, and I'll just make sure to take my turn after all of them, and then I'll hope I roll high on my healing. Like, why would you do that? It doesn't seem like a strat I would call consistent. Oh yeah, I didn't do the Zathis skill. Awkward.
Don't waste a step.
Sibling dash 3 Rapier, Thunder Damage Jump Hammer, Super Mario build. Yep. I was hoping Shovel would keep it in the, Wait, it got stunned? It did get stunned. Okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
Got the prone. Yeah, this works out. I really needed you to hit that. More speed pot use. Yeah, the terrain did its job there. One just doesn't want to move up because of the daggers. Okay, how that worked out. I don't have any oils of accuracy. You can just stand there. Through the daggers works. It's a lethargic next turn. It's crit. Expeditious retreat. Hide. You're frightened, though. You're not gonna be able to move. Someone scratch there. Jump away. Get in the habit of using potions, always have a large stash, never using. It's definitely a good habit to treat your potions like they're there to be used. Good job, Scratch. Did his job and he did it well.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I accidentally made Scratch prone. Whoops.
Here we go again.
Really? That's not what I needed. I want to be somewhere where it can't really knock me. Just there makes sense. I should have shot first. Oh well. Just being the lightning version of Marco so much better than the other ones. It's almost always better. The thunder one can be pretty good too, because destructive wave is a good spell. It's AoE that doesn't hit neutrals. It only hits like hostile targets, and it's not a dex save. So a lot of Act 3 enemies have evasion, so you don't want to do dex save stuff on them, although Chain Lightning just ignores evasion, even though it shouldn't. But almost always you want to go Lightning, and then almost all other use cases are Thunder. We still have Agathis. Hopefully going through this doesn't, like, kill me. Daggers. Not have your reaction. You don't. Very roundabout, but it's also a lot of fun.
Always room for more. Anything of use?
Amulet of the Unworthy is one of those things that rewards how well you know an encounter. Resistance to slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning. Take half from slashing, you take double from bludgeoning. Now, a lot of enemies that have slashing do also have at least one bludgeoning damage attack. But some don't. And some that do, you can manipulate their AI to get them to not want to click that attack. That's potentially a very good amulet. Depends on the situation.
Must have fallen.
This is where you end up if you jump down where the spider matriarch is. You featherfall, jump down the hole. You end up here if you don't featherfall, it's just you don't live. So we still have Boulette to deal with. But I have burned a lot of my resources. Can't resummon either of my familiars. I think we do need to burn a rest. What I could do, actually, is I could go start in on the Thorms. I have full inspiration. I want to craft Morning Frost, but it's a Guild Artisan inspiration when I do it, and I would like to, not waste those. So I think equipping that. Go with Thistlebolt first. Thistlebolt makes sense. The Lara Louve there. Actually, I don't have a way to get advantage on the performance check. That'll just be doing my charisma raw. Pause. I think I'd still go for it anyway. On a shapeshift for that. Spider Silk gives me advantage in Constitution. I will probably want to do the Constitution checks. I think. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I went in the bathroom, but I got distracted by bacon. Which I'm sure is a story at least a few of you can relate to. I'm going for Malice Thorn. More of an uncured ham distractionist. Relatable. I think all food is his food. Oh, he's on this side now. Silly cat. Oh, yeah, so the idea here we're gonna go to Malice Thorn. I'm basically planning to have to spend 2 inspiration. I get 1 back as Guild Artisan as long as I drink at least 1 time, I think. And I get 1 by crafting Morning Frost. I keep saying Malice. I mean Thistlebolt. I mean Thistlebolt. I don't mean Malice. I mean Thistlebolt.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Lucky stars.
We're gonna shapeshift from Gith to Gith.
You look like you want it.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, Colossus on? Frozen.
Cleric's magic won't hold up the
That
dark.
wiped out my Agathis action. I'll override that with that. Hey, Pros Beanie. Does the Bless from Elixir of Heroism count for Staff Arcane Blessing effect? I'm not sure about that. I've never tried that. It's not something I've personally tested.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I really got to deal with Karnas's posse at some point. Having a sneak when I come here is annoying.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Over. useful in any of those.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lean.
Back with Smoothie, welcome back. We're drinking something too.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Sounds like prom night.
Now tell me the story.
Warlock option. Fun. Really?
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and use it.
Your bell.
Tell me of foes fell.
Alright, I haven't killed anything noteworthy. I guess we'll go with the owlbear. DC 18. If you get some of the more noteworthy ones, you can get it down to DC 16. Use friends for advantage here. This could go poorly.
Ask, question, make your query, and treat.
That's a double one. I have advantage. That's a double one.
Each.
Okay, we had to use all of my inspiration there. Including one I got in the middle. Yeah. Don't go outside today. Yeah. Oof. We had to use 5 inspiration points there, apparently. Oh. But that's why I plan my inspiration so carefully. What are the odds of that double one? Where are you going? Dice wanted to kill you so hard. Level 14 and plus 9 to 15, wanted an advantage. Yeah, that. It was. Yeah. I would have been upset about having to fight Visible. Would not have been fun. I want to get Barkus's ring before Garangoth. Want to recharge my inspiration before we go for Malice for sure. Of almost every fight in Act 2 save for Thisibald. I have still not fought Thisibald ever. I've seen him fought once, and it just looked like it wasn't fun. So I'm in no rush to actually do it.
Can't keep me out.
Yeah, I only have 1 Thieves Tools right now, don't I? I have 2. I picked up another one somewhere. It's like Wizards cruising. Hey, Mustard.
I'll take that.
Had a little bit of trouble today with, Roulette and Minotaur stuff did not go as planned. We did have some fun stuff. I posted in Discord, a screenshot of a juicy Armor of Agathis, Fire Shield cold hit we got in Hook Horror. Made it hit itself for, 82 cold damage, and then Lightning Charge, Callous Glow. So yeah, we made a Hook Horror hit itself for 90 damage by attacking us with an opportunity attack. and that was fun. Basically feed him an element, kite him, attack and repeat. It's not very special. Oh. That doesn't sound fun. I haven't killed the ogres, so I don't have the int helmet. Probably don't succeed this investigation check.
There's unfortunately a deep,
I don't think this is even
purple
XP.
stain darkens the final page, obscuring the castle's destination.
I know where the dig spot is anyway. Is this a fake check? Can I just look again?
Set poison described with
That's curious.
Not really fun. I think Malice and Garen go through better fights. I think those are cool fights too. I think the fact that you can talk your way past every single form is nifty. Even talk yourself out of one of the two Ketheric fights. So he's included. Did I not? Oh, right. Lake Duergar. Right. Still have to kill them. Forgot that. Alright, how am I grabbing inspiration then? Gale, read a book. What's in my inspiration route? Guild Artisan. I didn't get the one for... Yeah, you need +5 history or to be an Underdark race to get the Guild Artisan one in Joaquin's Rest. I'll know that for next time. Drinking one of Ethel's unique potions is one. Make the Susur weapon. Okay, observe the effects of Chest of Mundane. Did I not do that? I can do that too. Gargoth's a fun fight, mechanically interesting, strategically interesting too. A Malice one could just be abused in several ways, but also interesting mechanically. I like that Malice fight is like Death Shepherd's plus, right? I think that's pretty cool. Gargoth's interesting. I like that it's one of those fights that really punishes having bad initiative. I like those fights. You'd think it would get people to believe in the power of having good initiative, but I still see too many posts of people running around with their 10 dexterity, non-alert having non-elixir vigilance using characters and being like, why am I getting one shot? Like, oh gee, I don't know. Good question. I'm not going up to your spawn right now.
That'll fit in my pack.
Karlach would say, the fuck's this loon on about? I love Karlach's dialogue. I hate that Karlach dying is optimal for so many playthroughs. I hate it. It upsets me.
I'll give it a shot.
My favorite character it actually on this floor? Yep. Hey, Provost, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build stuff and, overanalyze skill trees. Currently doing a series of challenge runs with Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm completing the game on honor difficulty, solo, no one in my party in combat, with a build for every single class. It being like that class dominant. This is run 7. We've completed 6 of the classes. We're on Wizard now. I'm just running around getting inspiration points because the game is trying to kill me today. We had to spend all my inspiration points to reroll some bad dialogue checks because I kept rolling extremely low and just barely got through an encounter that would have been difficult for me to deal with. So I'm figuring out where I can grab inspiration that I've otherwise missed. Susur weapon. That one should be next. Fire magical item from the Toll Collector's confiscation chest. Why is that one? Crafting Visible poison makes sense too. Okay. Gotta grab some lunch, have a great stream. Thank you for bringing your people over here, Provost. I appreciate it. Get the Love Book? I did not, but the Boulette's still alive. So if I go over there, I'm gonna have to fight it, and I want to rest before I do that. I could have Gale with me in Susurbloom, one of the turrets, but getting my own background's inspirations makes sense. XP wise as well. Let's see. Susur tree. Try honor mode soon, wish me luck. Hey, you've got it, Moment of Clarity. If you're at all comfortable on Tactician, you're prepared for honor mode. Just a matter of being prepared for every situation. Get as much control over the action economy as you can. Out initiative things wherever you can. And don't take unnecessary risks. Those are pieces of advice I have. But to be honest, I didn't notice that until the last second. I didn't realize one just decided not to join the combat. So you know what we're gonna do? Honor haste nurse made me appreciate potions of speed more. I was playing Tactician. Yeah, I would agree with that. Don't hesitate to long rest if you need it between big fight spends. Yeah, there's way more camp supplies in the game than you need to beat the game. Put my combat gear on. See, me fleeing combat there instead of deciding to fight that lets me actually be prepared. That's the kind of thing. It improves your chances quite a bit. I was wearing none of my appropriate gear. I don't have much in the way of spell slots right now, but I'm still gonna burn one on Expeditious Retreat.
I don't need any attention right now. Light on my feet.
There is an argument for Hex, but since I'm planning on doing magic missiles, This guy's illuminated Cowl's Glow value. Got the surprise round too. A guy doing honor mode on Reddit for the first playthrough. Keep going at it. Some people get some enjoyment from setting the slider to max and letting it ride. I can't say I recommend that for most people, but hey, do what you think will be most enjoyable for you. Hit? Ah, of course. I don't like this position because I don't want it to decide to jump to me. I'm gonna go here. It will most likely stand up, jump to me, and knock me down, but as long as I'm here, it can't throw me into the death pit. Oh, you didn't have enough movement. Excellent. Use my last spell slot here.
Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
A wizard casting magic missiles. Say it ain't so. First playthrough was on Tactician. I'll also be DOS 2. Pretty familiar with 5e. Yeah, this is my first Larian game. I only started playing DOS 2 after playing this game. And my first two playthroughs, my first two playthroughs were unbalanced, and then the next half a dozen were Tactician, and then Honor Mode came out, and I've pretty much only played Honor since. I've done one Tactician playthrough, two Tactician playthroughs in that time, as practice for Honor Mode.
Never wanted the easy path.
I just like the nature of this game feeling like a puzzle to be solved. That feels good to me. Alright, let's make the Susur Dagger. It'll be a little bit of XP, but then also more from it being an inspiration for my Guild Artisan background. Which, really liking the Guild Artisan background. If I hadn't messed up that one in Joaquin's Rest, we would conceivably be able to get every single inspiration and not miss out on any. And that's really good. It's hard to miss Guild Artisan inspirations. Definitely pads out your XP total. Larian's pretty good at making solutions for stuff that isn't just, I see it, I kill it, what do I get for it? Back up to 2 points. I have Ring of Free Action, so I could feasibly go deal with the red caps. I would like to have my Armor of Agathys up for them, though. Especially the ones that are wet. I never finished the kobolds, did I? I don't think I did. More XP. Trying to figure out what I can do to hit level 7 without going to Grimforge or overcommitting to Act 2 combats. Let's have Will do some crafts. It's been a while. Been a while.
What's up for discussion?
Shah's domain indeed.
Yes, Char's domain. Yes, sure will.
Hero at heart.
3 ceremonial weapons for the puzzle? I don't believe so. I know for the mace it doesn't have to be. I don't know about the other ones. I never bothered to try on those. Not gonna be anything. There you go. Just has to be the right weapon type.
So that's progress.
Well met.
Use Raglan's hammer. Makes sense.
Are you sure?
Moving ahead.
Mace chart starts with the battle axe. Axe gives you and the hammer from drawer. Yeah, that'll all get you there. I usually have the ceremonial stuff anyway because I don't get Morning Lord's Radiance until very late. So using the ceremonial stuff just kind of works out for me. Ensures that there is something I can use. I haven't sold everything relevant to a vendor already. If we don't take it till I'm gonna fight the Inquisitor. I usually save it for Act 2 finale. So I have it for Ketheric and Merkel. Because now that Ketheric has 2 DR and Merkel also has 2 DR, if you're trying to apply, say, Radiating Orb or Reverberation from your Radiant damage, Callous Glow isn't enough. But Morning Lord's Radiance is, as long as you don't low roll. Gale has a
weave
book.
growing more distant by the moment.
One with the weave.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's on your mind? Oh.
Hey, Trade. Thank you for the raid.
With haste.
How'd stream go? Welcome, welcome. Just unbind a command. Just, like, remove a keybind. It's... I just straight up won't do it for this game. That's mostly for other games that I've made content for. If you redeem it, I will just not do it for Baldur's Gate. Sorry. Doing the forbidden science? Which forbidden science? We have so many cursed ideas. Solo Paladin. Oh. Boring forbidden science. How was it? I'm sure you made it fun. Oh yeah, we almost got forced into the Thisibald fight because I rolled horribly. I had to spend 5 inspiration. Yes, 5. Because I got one during the conversation, had to use that one too. Yeah, I rolled double ones. Like, I had advantage and like plus 14. Double 1. That was fun. Enjoyed that. Believe me when I said I cleared the Goblin Camp using a Titan String Archer setup. No way Titan String Archery is good. That'd be crazy. The bottommost for performance has the lowest DC. So you get different options based on what you've killed. I picked the Owlbear, and that's one of the DC 18s. I didn't kill any of the DC 16 ones. So like Boulette is a DC 16. I think Bernard is DC 16. Inquisitor is DC 16. I haven't killed any of those. So the best I had was the Owlbear, which I didn't even kill. Just, it died. So it was on the list. Having to plan around not respecting due to Oathbreaker. Oof, yeah. I still gotta figure out how much camp stuff the Oathbreaker Knight's presence is gonna interfere with. I'm looking forward to that.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
I don't have inspiration.
I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Okay, no, I made sure to get 2.
Now. I won't warn you. That heirloom! Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This you get... If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Okay. So, this could have been really fucked. I'm glad the game decided to stop trying to kill me.
And I'll show you.
Ugh. 'Cause if you don't have inspiration there, and you fail that, you need to pick which one lives. And I'm romancing Lae'zel, but Shadowheart's more important to keep around. That would have been a turn of events. Free rest though. You can fight Elminster. Wait, yeah, actually, if you have Elminster and the Oathbreaker Knight in your camp, and you make the Oathbreaker Knight hostile by trying to pickpocket him, won't Elminster help you fight him?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
That sounds funny.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Okay, I can get the books at the bottom of the well. That'll be my next inspiration. How many poison resist do I have? That one. Give me an idea to have the knight fight against Elminster, join us really aggro. So if you attack, everyone will aggro, but I'm pretty sure if you get caught pickpocketing, only the person you were trying to pickpocket will aggro, while everyone else in your camp will help you. I think that's how that functions, but thank you for testing. Able to kill the Gith squad, screwed up the checks since they're a bit hard without disguise self. Hey, you got it done. That's an achievement. That jerk with Grey Weapon Master is painful. Yeah. Lost over half my speed pot stash doing it.
I have something to
Scary stuff. Hey, at least you get their money.
I do enjoy
Beretta has a green greatsword that has the psychic damage that Soulbreaker and Silver Sword of the Astral Plane does. So like, I guess you got a decent, unique weapon. My user don't have shapeshifting, makes use of the bonus. Right. Ponder and taking Grey Weapon Master later. The funny thing about Grey Weapon Master Paladin is that whichever of the subclasses gets Sacred Weapon, is that Ancients or is that Devotion? That one actually has the accuracy to be an efficient Great Weapon Master user, but like, good luck keeping your oath. That's a solo anyway. Devotion? Yeah. This charisma modifier as accuracy, that could be pretty spicy. Like on top of your other accuracy stuff, that's legitimately good. But break your oath. Can't keep devotion on solo since you have to kill the 2 novices in Jorah Raglan's arena. I mean, I suppose you could do the Grove defense, but does setting that up break your oath? I don't know, it's scuffed no matter how you do it. Yesterday when I was killing Beretta, I made them run to Joaquin's Rest. One of the gets Misty Step on the roof where none of my character could Misty Step. You don't get anything from by making them run to Joaquin's Rest. I tried that once and it's like, nah. Almost all of the things people try to do with, hey, let me kite this enemy somewhere else, doesn't actually help. A couple places where it does, but Vengeance has the best starting channel with ability. Makes sense. Vengeance has a good spell list too.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Let's move.
Come.
Just sneak attack and run away. Joaquin's Rest already dead. Ah, just happened to be where he ended up. That makes more sense.
No one stop me yet. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Well, doesn't look too deep.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Phase fighters have C invis. I need that one to turn around. I need to go for the Eder cap to actually get the surprise round. And then beat Shovel on initiative.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, it's favorable.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. You're not gonna do anything. You two are a problem. Dash for lightning charges. Definitely my most feared area for honor mode. So it's one of those things where the Phase Spider Matriarch, which I'm not going to do right now, she's actually got some incredibly passive AI. It's just, she's got a, hey, don't get hit by this mechanic. If she gets you with her legendary action, you're probably just dead. But it's easy to counter. There's a gameplay trigger, and also you can get immunities to the things she does. You can also just save this for pretty late. You don't have to deal with it until you're over leveled, which is one of my favorite ways of minimizing the threat. So provoking an opportunity attack, Shield of Thralls makes some sense. Do it. Pop the shield. You're supposed to do more damage. Let's stall this fight. Like, dude, a Stormshore hates you for being an Oathbreaker even more than Evil Cleric. Really? I didn't know that. Stun.
Nothing will stand
Or
in
hate
my
buffing
way.
enemies is also something I'm not super about. Yeah, I don't love that.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, not quite that. How are you? Hope you've been well. Buffs enemies. So, Aura of Hate buffs yourself and any nearby undead or fiends. It does not specify allied undead and fiends. So, yeah.
A private word would be nice.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not...
The Oathbreak, it's never worth having on. If you're fighting humans or doppelgangers, you know, beasts, yeah. There's just large sections of the game where you are actively buffing enemies. Really obnoxious. Gale was just there to get me my inspiration point back.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'll...
Back at max. Go kill Ethel's red caps.
You blink and the...
So is Shovel surprised? Yeah, Shovel's surprised. The enemies are surprised.
Still breathing.
I'm not.
Despite everything.
You illuminated. I'd like you to be illuminated. Knowing that would turn those paladin auras off, have someone hold person you or kill you. Yeah. The common paladin L.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's a Kevin near me. Kevin. Kevin. Boy. Smelling the bacon on my breath? At least you're polite about it.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
Volatile shields is so good.
I won't give in. Sometimes the only way out is through.
What do I want them to do is the question. I want them to come up here. Or in a free action on. Yeah. Double arcane acuity pots. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. I didn't think he would dash. Is your hole okay, Shovel? We gotta help Shovel with her hole, apparently.
Time to push my luck again.
It's level 2 magic missile. You took nothing. That's disappointing. I'd like if you hit me. Thank you. Get my lightning charges back.
Another step forward.
That's the other thing I would lose by dropping the Warlock levels and taking a Sorcerer level instead. I wouldn't have Hellish Rebuke. Isn't a lot of damage, but it's something. Just giving me high ground, bro? Yeah, you're just giving me high ground.
On my way.
Double, don't die.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, the reason why I wait to fight these until after I bring a free action is because this one always has a hold person scroll.
Not over, then through.
A Shovel's not a valid target for hold person, and I'm immune to paralysis, so it didn't use it. Given the Thistlebolt rolls, I'm very worried about Garangoth. I'll have to go in there with a Vigilance pot on, so if I fail, I can run. I should do Malice first for the XP, to be honest. I get an inspiration in the process of all 3 of the Thorms as Guild Artisan. Yeah, I think Malice makes the most sense to do next. We're gonna go for Intimidation on him. Plenty of stuff to be able to escape if we should need to. Yeah, between Malice, Garangoth, and then if I also... Here's the awkward thing. I can't say Bliss Spores for Finale if I want Morning Frost early. So I guess I Bliss Spores to prep for Zaith'isk. Yeah, Tally's just stuck over here now. I guess it's a little more convenient.
You're all right by me.
With a warding. Need to buy that so I can scribe it. There's a lot of stuff I want here. Fire Shield's so expensive. Ooh. We gotta kill Zarel soon, so I can, get her shield. I don't have shield proficiency. I really need to get a level of something that has shield proficiency.
Take care.
Damon's dead, so I can't check his inventory.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about. Anything
I'll
you
leave
want to say?
thrice.
Any.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Blood, this is heavy. This place gives me the creeps.
Your man with 10 HP that fought a tank. He dashed in with confidence.
Heapside narrows at nighttime.
Certainly a choice.
Steps in, and you're likely to be.
Not in case shit goes bad.
Watching us.
Looking ahead.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
seen die of a broken heart. How did Damon die? He charged in and the Strange Ox one-shot him easily.
Have to keep going.
I already got the Helldusk armor crafted from him, so like I didn't lose too much, but I can't get the Orthon bombs crafted, and I didn't buy any of his unique items. So, yikes.
Not on my mind.
Cool.
In it.
By Act 3 gear. It's okay, he's dying anyway. Damon never lives to Act 3 in my runs. It's just simply not optimal. You get better gear by killing the Night Song.
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but...
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Game.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Come.
Actually want that gear. Which gear? Don't want that. Chad Artisan. Guild Artisan's kind of awesome. I absolutely love this inspiration route.
Something good here, I hope.
Just issue armor and the spear and spell. Yeah. Yeah, that armor is one of the best medium armors in the game. Char's Spear of Evening is... It's pretty hard to argue against it being just the best individual weapon in the game, not named Hydra Bow. The gloves and boots I never really use. They're okay. I just never use them.
What's inside?
But for the spear and the chest armor alone, they are better than everything Damon has combined. Yes, I'm aware of his good armor, his good boots, his good gloves in Act 3. I'm aware of those. They don't have shit on just Spear of Evening plus purple Dark Justiciar armor. Spear of Evening is just a broken weapon. I guess Garangoth now. Up that, so she cannot speed me. I should get the Deception Ring from the Morgue first, but... Spear is better than Legendary Act 3 Trident? Yes. Iron is good too, but like Spear of Evening is stronger.
These boots have seen everything.
The Selûne Spear is terrible. The Char Spear is busted. Thought Vision of the Absolute was the broken weapon. I see what you did there, Ari. I understood this joke this time.
Can't slow down.
What do you bring? I require go. You can pass another. All that you may pass the river, but first you must.
Warlocks have an option with advantage. take that. Darkness and Blindness immunity advantage is crazy. Yeah, and also the damage bonus that it lists on the card applies to all of your weapon attacks and your throws, provided the target of that attack is obscured. And it matches the damage type of that attack. So, you could add force damage to Nair Misser, for example. Or you could add piercing damage to your Titan String bow with your ballast armor, for example. I require gold. Your sound redemption for that is amazing, Sayuke.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Easy.
But no.
It's easy. Okay, that's all the Thorns. Oh, also, Spear of Evening is a versatile weapon. That's piercing. So, you could Great Weapon Master Ballast Armor once you get to Act 3. Even got, an AoE attack that makes a Darkness Cloud. Yeah, Edge of Darkness. That makes a Darkness Cloud that you don't have to concentrate on. And it's an AoE attack. It's just a silly weapon. Like, they just kept giving it stuff, and then they didn't give anything to the Selûne version. Finding siblings in your honor runs? I aggroed Malice on my Ranger run, and then ran away and never dealt with him, if I remember correctly. I have never fought Thistlebolts, period. Selûne Spear has Moonbeam, which is nice. Moonbeam is a good spell, but having an item that gives you one use of Moonbeam per long rest that you get at a point where you have other stuff you're going to be clicking, such as upcasting a Moonbeam, if you already have Moonbeam, is like, Meanwhile, Shar's Darkness is per turn. Best weapon is Shadow Lantern, followed real close by dual-wielding torches. I'll die on that hill defending myself using these weapons against your spear. Shadow Lantern's real good. I actually do have to go grab that. I do like that Shadow Lantern. Yeah, it's just a guild artisan inspiration for looting that chest. For some reason. Selûne Spear did something like upcast to 7 Moonbeam. Does it upcast to 7? Oh, in that case, that's pretty good. Yeah. You get one good Moonbeam use. I've recently become a Moonbeam believer by watching Sayuke, so I won't knock that. Oh, I will knock this, though. It doesn't? Oh, never mind. I thought it got upcast really high. God of Murder has better tools of murder? Big if true. No, it's level 3? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that's trash. Because by the time you get it, you could just be like, hey, you want to see my level 5 Moonbeam? Change the icon for some reason. In patch 6, they changed the icon of almost every magic weapon in the game. A few items got changes outside of that, like the Susur Dagger got an icon change before that. There a way to disable the laser weapon next to Eagles and Crush? You've got the option of never triggering it in the first place, and then if you do trigger it, then you can destroy the towers in the room where you trigger it from. Turn it off. Oh. Even though it's at the very end, Ball's boon buff is also nuts. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Just -2 crit. Yeah, please, thank you. Practice build for my first solo run of Stealth and Darkness feels like cheating sometimes. If it makes you feel better, they did make Darkness a little harder to use. Patch 6, Darkness and Fog now trigger crime responses, whereas they didn't before. Still, like, free, but so close to leveling. How far off am I? 179. I should kill the shadows in town here. Moonbeam's probably my favorite spell in the game. Upcasting really makes it. Moonbeam is one of those spells where basically all of the spells where you can upcast them and then recast them to keep that upcast, or anything that's already 6th level that you recast like that, like Sunbeam, for example, you get so much value. Like Call Lightning, Sunbeam, Moonbeam, those 3 spells are incredibly good and resource efficient. I think people constantly downplay all 3 of those. I've been guilty of the Moonbeam downplay because I was comparing unfavorably to some other things. But I'm a believer nowadays. Mess. I like a little XP, man. Oh, I know what I can do. Witchbolt disappointed me. It's not keeping up cast level. It took them a bit to fix that for Call Lightning. I assume they fixed Witchbolt too. Maybe they'll get around to it. Call Lightning didn't used to work. Call Lightning used to be a cantrip on the recast, which was still valuable. But patch 5, they fixed it. It now keeps its upcast. About Sunbeam, you just mistaken for Moonbeam. I said Sunbeam and Moonbeam. They're 2 different spells. Sunbeam is a wizard 6th level spell. There is also an alternate version of Sunbeam that you get 1 use of per long rest from Blood of Lathander that is not the concentration one. And that could actually be kind of interesting because you can use that one while concentrating on something else, whereas if you used actual Sunbeam, it would replace that concentration with the Sunbeam recast. There's some late game use cases for Lathander offensively. Haste to Sunbeam strat. Haste, Bloodlust, Sunbeam. Real good. Jordan Sorcerer also get it right. I feel like Lathander's overrated sometimes. It is, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Things can be both overrated and good. Everyone saves from blindness every time you use it. You can pump your spell save DC to make that less of an issue. Arcane Acuity gear does a lot for that. More importantly, getting radiant damage as an AoE outside of your class is a very big deal for some classes. have good stealth. There's not many undead I can think of. Cazador is one of the tougher ones. And Lathander is True Sunlight. So Cazador really didn't like that one. Trying to reveal this guy.
Can't risk being in open view.
Need to find a way forward.
There we go.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds
Decided I
their
wanted my
business,
level up before the
I'll be
fight.
fine.
Also not a huge fan, but I completely forgot about it for Cazador to cost me dearly. It's one of those weapons that I probably should consider grabbing earlier. It's just I haven't tested getting it without getting the crest and seeing if I could still get Morning Lord's Radiance later. That's something I want to try. Like the mace that Humbletoes sells. I want to use that one. I haven't fit it into anything yet, but it seems like it'd be really good. That Morning Star, yeah. Piercing damage, it's got some bonus radiant damage, applies Radiating Orb. It seems to have some really good things. I've just not actually gone ahead and used it yet. I should really take Counterspell here. But not gonna. Found Blood of the Thunder be mediocre in my first couple playthroughs. Must say, opinion hasn't substantially evolved. It's an okay stat save for a couple fights. It's one of those things, if you get it really early, it's really good. But then later on, there's just better things in most instances, yeah. Ace from Cleric's good as well. It's not really. Again, healing in that amount at that level in that slot is, like, bad. By the time you can cast Divine Intervention, that weapon isn't good anymore. Simple as that. One of those cases, if you get it a lot earlier, sure. But at that point, it's just competing with better things. Why did this mix up my prepared spells? I hate that. Bad at making good item combos. Baldur's Helm Heal, Whispering Promise Trigger, or something I found randomly and forgot to switch ring. That's a fun combo. Like, Whispering Promise is one of those interesting items that it gains a lot of value in Act 3 as well, because enemies start having really high AC. But you have a lot of gear to turn it on without you having to spend actions on it. Like, there's the Ring of Regeneration for that. There's Helm of Baldurin. There's even cloak stuff you can get going for that in Act 2 as well. Which healing spells didn't feel so useless. Potions are so much better. Healing spells are... The primary use for healing spells is, like, keeping NPC allies alive on your bonus action, I suppose. And also reacting to taking huge spikes of damage that you didn't plan to avoid. But even in the latter case, potions are still an option. It's just, healing spells are not... They're a bit of a trap. It's funny, because people view Cleric as, like, this... Hey, you have to stand there and heal. But I like playing it very offensively, and Seihuke can attest to how good of a tank and utility option clerics are. I just think healing is by far the weakest thing in cleric's arsenal, and it's just kind of completely irrelevant in this game. Problem with healing spells is the split from cause, cure wounds, and the leveled version of that, scale and heal touch ranged. I think it's just like, it's never worth it to click on a healing spell. You always have a better click. Unless you're doing the AoE, and in that case, you could still probably group people up and throw a potion. Druid can heal as well as any non-life domain cleric too. Fighter with improved extra attack can also do that. Just throw 3 potions. Action surge, throw 3 more potions.
Nice and quiet now.
Bloodlust here. Double gets vigilant.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Let's turn off Call the Weak, so don't have an incident. We get a lightning burst there, nice. A shovel, I am gonna need you.
What now?
Paladin Lay on Hands also is more efficient than anything other than 6th level heal. And again, potions. One time I use healing spells, my bar to trigger the Vola Ring, Cog Amulet, because until I get the Act 3 ring, don't have anything else to do with my spell slots. You got Dissonant Whispers. Cloud of Daggers. Love those spells. Don't sleep on them.
Survival is all that matters.
It's 72. Glyph of Warding. Yeah, Glyph of Warding too.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I forgot to get lightning charges, but it only mostly mattered. That's 2 damage. Good work.
Can't even catch my breath.
Why are you hitting the wall? Swords right, I can just stealth archer. You can. That's true. What are you doing? It just wants to destroy the walls. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Sure, buddy.
Can't slow down.
We can Agathis this one. Do you not have a reaction? Okay, cool. Guess we can't Agathis this one. Stealth Archer wins any game of tables we played in. I don't know why Stealth Archery is just the thing. But, yeah, it just is.
What's hiding here?
I didn't make a big deal of it, but we have access to Lightning Bolt, and that's huge for our overall damage output. The character is level 4 or 5, and they get proficiency or whatnot.
I need to rest soon.
Good idea to use one level until whatever class you pick. Does it all pretend? I don't understand the question. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Like, if you're referring to picking up another class, then yeah, that's very build dependent. Like, if you want your classes to have their most notable features, for a lot of classes it's going to require hitting certain levels in that class. Like, one of the most extreme examples is Hunter. Hunter Ranger is, like, pretty worthless before level 11, especially in comparison to Gloomstalker Ranger. But at level 11, it gets some really cool tools. Oh, you're talking about for combined spellcasting progression? Okay, so if you're speccing into another full caster class, so like your exact example, Cleric and Druid, you have the same spell slots as either one individually, but you don't learn the spells for the class unless you have that level. So like, for example, if you hit level 5 and unlock 3rd level spell slots, you won't have the 3rd level spells from either class yet, but you have the slots, so anything that could be upcast, you can do that. It's all about what you want access to earlier, right? So, pure class Cleric at level 5 would be able to use Spirit Guardians, because that's a 3rd level spell, for example. Pure class Druid at level 5 is gonna get access to, if you're a Spore Druid, you get Animate Dead. That's an example, that's a 3rd level spell. But if you went, say, 4 and 1, you wouldn't have access to that yet, but you would still have the 3rd level slots, so you could, for example, upcast a Guiding Bolt to 3rd level if you wanted that for some reason. Okay, since we hit level 7, this is where I was thinking 1 Sorcerer, 6 Wizard could be fun to try out. Lose my Devil's Sight. We're not far off from picking up that ring. Mess around with it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A Magic Initiator for Sanctuary, I agree with saying, okay, it's not really worth for that. I think the real selling point for getting Magic Initiate is getting cantrips or a class that you might want. Like, Magic Initiate Warlock gets you Eldritch Blast and Minor Illusion. which really good things to have. And then the fact that you get a spell is kind of like, okay, whatever. But alert, definitely more useful in like 95% of situations.
I don't need any attention right now.
Thou hast now a
bosom companion.
Dost thou require a new
Casting
ally,
Guiding Bolt is the most hairpin strat.
or mayhaps a resurrection?
In what way? Do you have a better suggestion for a single target radiant damage spell that gives you advantage on your next attack roll? Any ideas?
As the
Sanctuary Moonbeams, one strong cheese indeed. It's not get grim and that's it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that's real good. Okay, well that's just not fair. What's not fair? Fact. You not understanding the value of something, immediately dismissing it in an insulting manner, and then getting upset when it's immediately pointed out the value that you missed. Like, just here's my advice. As if you're ever tinkering with build mechanics, if something doesn't sound like it'd be good and you don't understand it, instead of approaching it from, no, this is terrible, ask why it's good. It's a much more productive way of going about things. Further expanding on why an upcast of Guiding Bolt could be good. A lot of stuff in Act 2 is vulnerable to radiant damage. A lot. And there's a lot of situations where, hey, if you really need this particular shadow to die, if you have a cleric, they know Guiding Bolt. If that cleric is higher than level 5, they can upcast it to a 3rd level spell slot. A level 3 Guiding Bolt, if it hits, will very likely one-shot a shadow. Like every shadow in Act 2. You die? No, I'm respecking. Hey, Wrathful Boar, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Cat also thanks you. I'm trying out a 1 sorcerer, 6 wizard deck, so I'm figuring out what I want to take here. Let's go with that. Hey, Radiant Retort and Shard Temple. Yeah, it's one of those cases where you gotta figure out alternative options if you're focusing on Radiant damage. I'm just saying that thing can't be done solo on Honor. Think why it can't be done and how that can be solved. Exactly. So many things cannot be done, like saving Isabel or killing Graham, beating Bran without barrels. Yet a ton of people just do it without thinking like that. There's so many tools to solve problems, and you don't know what isn't possible until you've ruled out all possibilities. Right? And in a game this expansive, ruling out all possibilities is very unlikely without spending a lot of time and having a lot of people thinking through something. Guiding Bolt, Luminous Armor plus the gloves. Yeah, that's really good. That's a good combo. Never bothered with Barrelmancy top Nether Brain beyond the one playthrough. I put every single explosive you could get in Act 3. Yeah, I did Barrelmancy with fireworks on the brain, and then I was like, let me actually figure out how to do this properly. And I much prefer doing it properly. Properly, he says. I just sneak past and deal with the brain and leave the dragon and everything else by itself, because it's just there for show. You don't need to fight that stuff. You could, you don't need to. Have Persuasion from Guild Artisan. I'll take Deception, Intimidation. This works for me. I can tell people stop Barrelmancing and never touch it. That's a good attitude to have about it. Because, like, at the end of the day, people should play the game how they find, like, in a way they derive enjoyment from. So, if someone else is playing it a certain way and it's not affecting you, let them do it. Just, when it comes to, if we're discussing things from a mechanics perspective, there's certain things that should just be ruled out because they're easy answers. Barrels being one of those. Like, if we're having a conversation where it's about how to solve the mechanics of a boss fight, yeah, sure, barrels fix it, but, like, other than that. We thought one thing was impossible yesterday in terms of there's that roadblock we can't solve. We solved it today, 24 hours is all it took, fun game. It's a puzzle, just requires solving. For barrels, I was affected. Do the Brave without Barrelmancy so hard, it took 2 whole attacks to destroy it. Listen, Ari. Depending on class and setup and game knowledge, some people have lost runs there. Some people have lost on the final turn with the brain having like single-digit HP. Not supposed to be taking the sorcerer level right now. Did I not take friends? Didn't take friends. Need to take friends. I could go 2 levels of sorcerer. Maybe. Don't think I'm gonna though. Taking Mage Hand so we have another use. Taking Friends because it's good. I take True Strike because there's no scrolls for it, but I can learn these from scrolls. I don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. Go with that. I guess I like Charm Person here. Ice Knife's also potentially useful. Unlikely to be, but Yeah, I have Enhanced Sleep from Sorcerer already, so... Fine. We'll deal with my prepared spells once I've assigned the levels. Fun watching one run by Ghost Pod who's built towers of crates for every fight, kind of novel, even if hard cheese. Stuff like that is fun for the spectacle of it, right? There's strats that are not... Strats and things I like to do that are not difficult, and they trivialize it, but they're still funny. Like, I do the Raphael thing because it's funny, more than anything. I don't need that XP, I don't use that armor on half the runs. But I think it's funny that Raphael can just have a black eye for the whole game. Kilogram owlbear, that's a good one. Realizes a lot of things, but it's funny. That was funny having him look like a meat popsicle the rest of the game. We're taking Phantasmal Force. Surely I'm gonna make that useful for something at some point. Take Shatter. And we end up taking Light anyway. There's our Lightning Bolts. Flip Warning. Never used Phantasmal Force before any good. I haven't used it either, but it's one of those things that on paper seems like it has some fun utility. Like, the fact that it says it changes damage type to match the last damage type suffered, you can use that against things that have vulnerability to a certain type of damage, and maybe capitalize on that pretty effectively. It's one of those theoretical things that I want to try out, so I'm taking the spell so I remember it exists. I take Counterspell because no scrolls for that. I did buy a Sleet Storm scroll. I can scribe that. Fireball's still good. Plus, Violet takes damage, you have an active Arcane Ward, you can sacrifice your ward to reduce the damage they take. I don't think I'd ever use that. Do I actually just take another Sorcerer level here for the meta magic? I already got my 3rd level casting, right? You know, I think I take a Sorcerer level. All I'm interested in is Bestow Curse, what he says on success won't aggro NPCs. If that's accurate to patch 6, then that has some cool potential, yeah. Why not? Already no shields. Ew. Sort this out. This is annoying me. Actually, bought Lorethian's like finally test. We can start it now. Ooh, report back. Take here. Just take shield so I don't have to prepare it in a wizard slot, right? Yeah. That's smartest. Sorcerers just have their stuff. I cast magic weapon on it, so maybe they fixed it. Pause champ. Bluish ritual spells are always prepared outside of combat. It's effectively that anyway. For the most part, yeah. It would just make more sense if they were like that. I agree. So I have Armor of Agathys always prepared from my sorcerer lists. Basically, this stuff I can just... These things. I just always have. The Leap, Shield, Agathys, Mage Armor. Now not in need of this robe anymore. In full-time Infernal Robe. That fire resist and that use of Fire Shield. Fix this bar situation. I don't have Eldritch Blast anymore. Mildly unfortunate, but oh well. Need gloves of archery on my bar. Need those. Much better. I don't know if you read my comment earlier. I might have missed it. When you read the Nautiloid schematics at the beginning of the game, you gain advantage on the intelligence check. Talk about the Nautiloid trying to convince a Melon to give his ring. It's really like the game remembers such small details. That's a really cool detail. I'm usually an asshole and I just intimidate him, and if it fails, I just try it again because the game lets you just keep trying it. This time, I picked the Gith option to be like, hey, your people enslaved my people. You owe me. And it make him feel guilty, and he's like, oh, actually, that's a really good point. Okay, here you go. Oh yeah, I can just go 4th level Agathys. Hacker takes 20 cold damage. Game forgets Shadowheart can't swim when you go to Morphic Pool, but then it'll remember that she can't swim if you did not romance her and you get the scene at the docks. She will mention that she should have learned to swim while she's coughing up water. But if you romanced her, then she knows how to swim. So many ways the game can turn out. Wizard fight terrifies me more than any other fight in game solo. First time went so bad, I don't know how to plan for low damage if the fight gets extended for some reason. It's a funny story about that. Seihuke was sciencing that out, and the Inquisitor literally provided the spot that solves the fight if you're a cleric. But other classes can approximate. I think Abjuration Wizard could use the same strats, the same exact strats. Spore Druid can use the same exact strats. There's some adaptable tech there. For a lot of, like, martial classes, I advocate for just killing him on the first turn, getting a surprise round, wipe him out. For classes that are a bit of a slower burn, you can hit and run. You can, like, wipe out the ads, flee combat, come back when it's a 1v1. There's a lot of ways to handle it. He's one of those that can be scary, but once you've solved it, it's, like, very consistent. You don't use Psychic Res Elixir there. You get Psychic Rended. Yeah, having a Psychic Resistance Elixir turns off his desire to use that attack. And the AI handles a lot of things in the game that way. Another similar thing. Arcane Ward. Some enemies will not melee you. If you have Fire Shield active and a high enough Arcane Ward, they'll be like, there's no point for this. I won't do it. So they'll just stand there. Who do you sacrifice? Karlach. Unfortunately, Karlach sacrifice is optimal. It makes me feel bad, but she's the clear option. I have a ward of 10. Can't restore my 4th level spell slot, which means we should prioritize killing the warden. Yeah. Let's get my ward up here. We could probably do Ethel soon. I don't want to accidentally make her one-shot herself on my Armor of Agathis, though. Yes, it's most optimal. You certainly can try. Amulet of Sylvanas. My rotten food.
Let's get going.
I don't have Ethel's Amulet for protection from evil and good yet. Go this. Or Romance is most optimal. Astarion, because you can get an Act 3 buff from it. If you are not Karlach. One thing we found on our experiments made trivial as Cleric to Sanctuary by the time Sanctuary and swords are gone. I just sacrifice Karlach for Baal if you have Infernal Robe. You talk to Will. He'll tell you about he's hunting Karlach. You recruit Will. Then you go talk to Anders. He'll tell you he's hunting Karlach. Then you go without Will with you. You recruit Karlach. Then you bring her, sacrifice her, take her head for Anders, rest. Mizora will show up and give you the robe. And then at your leisure, you can just give the head to Anders. Give Anders' head. Um, 2,000 gold. We have some stuff to sell to Lantarv. I do have to still deal with Karnus and stuff. I want crit immunity, though. Go to Moonrise. Think about taking a cleric dip on that build. I'd have to save Inquisitor till later. Yeah, feel free to post the clip if you want to say okay. If you don't want to, that's okay too. But all it takes is one level of cleric and a psychic resistance elixir, and then it's just standing in a specific spot in the room, and that just trivializes the fight.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Aberration slaying, many targets. I don't actually need to stress about aberration slaying arrows anymore now that we know there's a guaranteed 6 in Act 3 that are free. If you wanted a max cheese, you could make Grimspawn, shoot the hammer lever, telekinesis the armor up to you. You could. You can just grab the armor and then use your action to jump. I must have a big market for weapons. I'm providing him an arsenal to use in the Absolute's name. I said arse. Dad, I said arse. Like a butt. Where's...
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Less money than I thought I'd get for all that, if we're being honest. But I didn't sell anything important. We still gotta kill Boulette. Not super relevant amounts of XP, but it lets me move around the Underdark a little more freely, and also I want that chest that has the Drow armor in it, and right next to it is a book that I can get another inspiration from Gale with. Those are things I'm gonna need to do. Another revision to the Karna sequence, the long rest when you interact is also necessary. Yeah, the way I did it on this run trade is I just walked in, and I didn't even go to Shadow Battlefield this time. I just went directly to the ambush site, and it just worked. Like, it was an accident. I was trying to go to Shadow Battlefield, but I walked the wrong way. Happy accident. I haven't done this yet.
You failed to retrieve the artifact.
A new true soul. You have seen, alas.
No! You heard the general. The god do. Please! You gotta help me!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot.
Now that I'm another prick for control and Dead Karnas is on the table. Yeah, he's only level 6. You just have to be level 7 for that. You're gaming.
We must learn more about his power.
So I want to succeed with the Zarel stuff.
These things have stayed interesting.
We're gonna shapeshift again. want Zarel. Well, Zarel killing her bodyguard is not XP positive, but it is safer.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations.
Even you.
Excellent. The gob... No.
Hermione.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
I don't want her to have that.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half. How invigorating.
Okay,
With the
Zarel.
absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed. She gave me everything I
Show me
want.
the power.
Why not? She gave, but I can. And
If
the
you pass
best way to
that
do
check,
that
you can ask her to show
is
the
to
power, and
serve
she'll just
General
kill her
Stepson.
bodyguard for you.
Play along. But we have lost contact with him. It is.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I will use inspiration here. We've got a few Gale inspiration points available. And the one I'll get from crafting Morning Frost.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Take one, but don't.
Okay, I'm now allowed in Balthazar's room. Well, booked attack by accident current run, so no psychic elixirs from home. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier. If you get Intellect Devour Cerebellum, you can craft psychic resist elixirs from those. Omelum sells them. Obviously, that's not on the table. Maybe if there's some Intellect Devours still hanging out in the Wilderness map for you, you might be able to get them from there. Maybe. I need to get Graceful Cloth from Esther.
Bet I can crack that open.
Maybe Dara sells those. I don't think she does. I don't remember ever seeing them, but it's worth checking. I'm not gonna do the rest of the stuff here, although we are gonna
Here goes nothing.
disc here.
A slave to Mark the Tirsu.
XP if I talk to
Another
Lae'zel.
Orpheus story, perhaps.
Like I've seen them in a Raj inventory, not 100% on that. Right.
That's a friendly looking shadow. With a flick of the wrist.
Simply get the roll. Free.
This calls for careful work.
These are the General's private quarters. You will...
Whatever. Hit me. Did you like that? What if I do this for the next one? Should have done that ahead of time. My apologies. I forgot you could do that, actually. Hang on, this is no longer a joke. Stack those 2 skills. What 2 skills?
Come on, open up. A letter from Ketheric's wife.
Fill in the word.
Sounds like she
The
left it
2 skills that I stacked? Yes, you can stack them.
Breathe deep and move.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Right tool will do the trick.
Nice one.
Don't want to draw any attention.
We're doing right now. Fine. Oh yeah, we're good. We're gaming. I don't really want this thing to hit me.
Can't risk being in open view.
This is a bit buggy. I'll take advantage. The big bomb. I cast Fist Blasted Bed. Hell yeah. Mind Shutter Amulet. Wind casts.
Don't mind if
Chromatic
I do.
Orb for Ray Frost. Yeah, I like it. Bed Bomb is another name for it.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
I do want some sorcery point.
I don't need any attention right now.
Kill the winged horrors up here.
Breathe deep and move.
It is so full of
Good crit. I don't know if Chromatic Core prepared right now. Believe me. Yeah, I would really like Morning Frost. That's the word. Nice. Simply nice, you know? Bloodlust. Yeah, we're finally at the point where I can start spamming some offensive spells like pretty sustainably. This feels pretty good. I wonder if I 6 sorcery points to make a 4th level spell slot. Oh, that's manageable. I can totally use short rest potions to shift stuff around. Not the super exploity version, the more straightforward one. I don't like doing the other thing. Those are 110 XP each. I haven't gotten the tadpole behind the hook horse. Go deal with that.
I'll fill that one later.
Short rest, so I have that magic missile back.
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
So I need to buy Graceful Cloth still. I haven't bought Drake Throat Glaive yet either. We haven't cleared out the Crash, so there's still money to be had. Those two, this one, 3 Scrying Eyes down here, 2 in there. Wait until I'm a little more confident. I do have Chromatic Orbs right there. That guard's there now. I was gonna twin spell hit both chromatic orbs at once, but oh, fine. It can wait.
Served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Just spacing out with various wizardy build ideas. This is just such a fun run to think about. Sorry if I've been extra scatterbrained today. I just enjoy the shit out of this. Wizard's so cool.
Let's see.
Ooh. Because I can 4th level spell slot, I can do the animate dead stuff too. I can just have my 3 skellies. That's a very big deal.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Job shovel. As monstrosity or beasts? Monstrosities. Probably the best use case left for hunting Shortbow from Daemon. These and Bulette. Used to really like using it for gnolls, but gnolls were changed to be humanoid. Weirdly. That was wet, that would have been real good damage. Love to see that. You're on difficult terrain. Not the frighten.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You're illuminated. No prone. Rest. Hit me. You were supposed to hit me. Okay, maybe you will understand the assignment. Hit me. Warner Frost is gonna be so badass once I get it. I'm so excited. Hit me. Thank you for the multi-attack. I appreciate it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
First time seeing someone have like 30 plus meters mobility, I think that's cheating, right? It's so good. Still have ward at 6. Hey, you know what? Hit me one more time. You were supposed to hit me. What are you doing? feel like that's cheating. Mobility is queen, initiative is king. Real. Because you can solve so many problems by just making it so enemies can't do anything. It's just forms of that. They have to spend their turn catching up to you, they're not hurting you. And if your turn's before theirs, they're not even trying to catch up with you yet. Effective combo. I think those are the things that, like, players who are struggling are missing.
What the hells is this place?
Initiative and mobility. Third thing would probably be AoE damage, but considering how Monk does well even before it gets access to any AoE,
The colony must be close.
and how people
That
still
must
like
be where the
Paladin despite it
tadpoles
having
are
no
coming
AoE
from.
at all, I think it's less of a problem than initiative and.
No traps, please.
Paladins are just cool. They're certainly flavorful. But you hear a lot of, hey, Paladin's the best, rather than I like Paladin. They're cool. Saying I like it makes sense. Calling them the best is like, well, you're asserting that it's able to do certain things, which is not all that good. I know some people just kind of say it without the nuance applied, but I like bringing it up because it's important. I like insert thing here is not the same as insert thing here is better than insert other thing here.
Look,
also better is
there's something on the other
often
side.
situational.
No way
Another
through
layer
from
to
here,
it. Paladins needs channel oath. Take that, other classes. Wait until you find out that almost every channel oath is just a worse version of a spell somewhere in the game.
What's inside?
No, not all, just almost all. Except your Didecipher and what went wrong. No psychic resist elixir, if I remember correctly on that one. So the way psychic resist elixirs, I'm answering just to say okay, some typing. The way psychic resist elixirs influence the fight is Wargaz will not use psychic rend if you have resistance. He'll be like, this doesn't do enough damage. I'm not gonna do it.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Saw the icon on the bed. If the icon was still there, then it's possible it was a positioning thing. Surface was hazardous. Then no sanctuary on that turn, right? You not try to jump. Surface was hazardous. Right. So he will. His first priority is to try to astral step to you. If the ground isn't safe, he won't try to do that, and he'll instead move up the other thing in the priority. Basically, having the psychic resistance and the ground around you being safe forces the astral step to be higher priority than psychic rend. So he'll do it, and it'll fail because there's not enough room for him to actually be there. That's what it is. But if he can't even try to astral step, he'll just psychic rend you.
I wish we had a bloody army.
First time that was awful keyboard. I got you.
Enough to see us through.
Conjure elemental scrolls. I like Ice Storm too. Maybe I scribed that. We can still do the Mason's Guild fight. I do need to go buy Graceful Cloth, though. Really gotta stop spending much. I know buying Graceful Cloth's a little bit goofy, because we turn Esther into fertilizer. Psychic Resistance drops priority of Psychic Rend. Hazardous Land drops priority of Astral Step. We want Astral Step over Psychic Rend. Killing enemies is also good for keeping your team alive. That's true. I made my new favorite Amara build. Ooh, let's go, Super. What you doing on it?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
What else can I take care of right now? Could go for Cloaker. Let's long rest. Red Explosions, big rad dots. Always love that. With Clear the Mind, of course, of course. Owlbear Cub has still not showed up. Getting kind of worried for a little guy. Actually check combat log. I want to see how much I did that hook horror. So it did multi-attack. I took 3 damage. And it took 21. We like that. I already had that. Stupid. Game is that? Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3. Level 1 triple blight nade to irradiate the whole area.
I want to have a word.
Good evening.
But wouldn't you get really
I'm here on
weak
behalf of
rad
Gale
dots from that?
Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation
If it
for
was
a
level 1?
private conversation in a more suitable locale. Simply.
When I'm done farming all the arrows I need from Jira, I got the strat. Big red dots use a kick charger. Sensible. Branding Smite's a concentration spell, which means I can't concentrate on magic weapon. Common Paladin L.
That most beautiful of fantasies. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the wait. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Stay with me a while, will you? Stay with me, will you?
We'll hang out with Gale. All smites cause everything. Seriously dumb. It's really odd that all of the non-divine smites are action plus bonus action and concentration. The cost for them is just incredibly high, and I don't understand the necessity of that. Because it's unlikely you would click them over Divine Smite in a majority of situations, even if they all cost the same resources. And then if you want to do any of the ranged smites, well, it's those resources. It's just like, I don't understand. It doesn't seem like it was thought through from a balance perspective. Paladin legitimately doesn't seem like it was implemented with higher difficulties in mind, and people are just crowbarring 10 levels of better classes onto it to ignore that. Smite was most useless part of Voss's sword. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Max number of characters one can get with in a run. I don't know, you can get like 6 or 7, I think. Oh, 9. So 8 or 9.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right.
Imagine
by
breaking
me.
protection from evil and good for Thunderous Smite against literally any fiend or undead. And like you're using your bonus action too. It's just not good. I know, I'm sure there's a lot of people here who've played Paladin, they're like, oh, this guy's bad at the game, he's calling Paladin not good. No, 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 you're just overrating the class and underrating your own abilities. I promise.
Take care.
Yeah, Voss's sword gives you a use of, the Wrathful Smite? Wrathful Smite. That's the fear one. Thunderous Smite is the one on Cacophony.
Blood, this is heavy.
You have Cacophony for Thunderous Smite, Voss's sword for Wrathful Smite, Skybreaker for Searing Smite, and I don't think there's an item for Branding Smite. Zariel Tieflings can use Searing Smite and Branding Smite, and then Bards can get Vanishing Smite, but it's still scuffed even though the damage is good. Icon Color, Confuse Cyrus, is Thunder. They're very forgettable skills, so I don't blame you.
Looking for something in particular?
Almost Grimforge time, I think. Lake Duergar, what I want to deal with next.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't. That's what standing around.
Just give a shovel mage armor. That's pretty nice. Level 4 Agathis on myself, that's my whole ward. Go Spine Shudder here. Thunder Smite's pretty okay. It's plus 2d6 level 1, can knock prone, also non-concentration, still an expensive click. You're going to use any of those, it's far and away the best one. That makes sense, yeah. And it being Thunder means it's not super commonly resisted. I assume it can trigger the reverb stuff. It is a spell, so there's some spell things that trigger from clicking those smites too. Not all, but some.
Don't waste a step.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Did you know that Blurg does enjoy a good bargain? Right, Dark Vision. Did I ever scribe that? Actually need to...
Very well.
Yeah. Oh. Just use a scroll on myself here, but yeah, I need Dark Vision.
Alright,
Doing that. What did I say? I legitimately forgot the last thing I said. Sorry, Sora.
Well?
Oh, whether or not Blurg enjoys bargaining. Ah, yeah. I was using half of my brain cell to shitpost. Any penalties? Go back, grow, while I'm crash, need to buy something. No, you can go back. No penalties. Rogues and Paladins are good at ending your run, so you let them crit you. Got hit by an 84 damage sneak attack that wasn't a crit in Act 3 that ended a run. Skill issue on my part. Yeah, the big burst damage. Like, all the stuff we downplay about player Paladins due to them just not being as good as people think they are. None of that applies to NPC Paladins. They don't have the resource concerns, the action economy gap, the need of AoE. None of that applies to them. So, yeah. Minthara and Anders are some of the scariest enemies. Because at the point in the game where you're fighting them, if they get the opportunity to even attempt to smite you, the odds are overwhelmingly in their favor that they will just one-shot you outright.
Keeping the old...
So, if I use a 3rd level spell slot, create some sorcery points, use a 1st level spell slot, actually use 2nd level,
Might be enough to cover
create a 4th level spell slot, and we prepare, animate dead.
It is time.
Before we do that, we're gonna be really spicy here. You're not ready for this. Arcane cultivation elixirs are good for generating sorcery points. Ooh, yeah, I should do that too. Good to know. Upcast. We got 3 skellies, right? Get a long strider on them. I'm gonna twin mage armor. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me.
Never a dull moment.
Now that we've done that, Myconid Colony. You can slice so easily through Act 3 at some point, you just disregard trivial enemy that insta-kill you. Trivial enemy might end up being Orin. Oh yeah. Yeah, Orin's one of those, like, if you're prepared, you can just kill her before she takes an action. If you're not, she could be like, I'm gonna hit you for 200 damage in 1 round. Deal with it. Like, oh. Okay. Now we're gonna use Gut. To Shield of Faith all of these skeletons. And me. 18 AC skeletons. But it gets better. We can have the skeletons drink elixirs too. Isn't that awesome? Doesn't this seem necessary?
Never a dull moment.
We need to have Will make some elixirs. Be able to fund this.
And lest we forget, that
I could even give all of them Shield of Thralls as well. That would be maximum funny. Vigilance. There's a battle mage. I haven't bought the mats to make heroism. You fighting the skeletons?
What to do?
Well,
we're gonna go fight the Lake Duergar. Skeleton said he wanted only elixir with his chicken nugget meal.
Should mind my step.
Do skeletons like chicken nuggies? I feel like mine does.
All right. What now?
Does elixir go? You rub it into the bones? Yeah. So this one's blessed. This one's big. This one's alert. We'll make shovel strong.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Chicken nuggets over wings, the bones. Yeah, makes sense. Act 3 routing is definitely my weak point. I know to quickly get to the brain at level 12. I want to learn more about that part of the game, things I missed. There's a lot of content in Act 3. Definitely a lot. One cursed imp on the quarantine ship. Don't read abilities, just blast with one attack. That sounds like bait. Okay, I love that fight too. Yes, I agree. Do that.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Is that blood? No, never mind. Where's it going?
All right, time to skulk about.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, my dot damage skyrockets to 130 mil while holding the GA. That is pretty great, isn't it?
Softer than a whisper.
Echo here, right? Double. Everybody's surprised.
Nothing will stand in my way. I can't even catch my breath. I won't give in.
I lockpicked the door with ceremonial weapons, so I still need to do the puzzle. I mean, you do the puzzle for the buff. More stuff after the puzzle. Yeah, you should try reading the books in the things that you're doing. It's for a purpose, for a greater purpose. There's a quest tied to it and everything. But he can't take a reaction, so I can't do the Agatha's bait right now. That's okay. Now, Gek has counterspell. I don't like that Gek has counterspell. What am I gonna do about Gek having counterspell? Get shovel here.
Never a dull moment.
I'm not at a loss for options here, I'm just trying to do things in a fun way. Do you have to throw? Yeah, I don't have high strength. Also don't want to use anything too irreplaceable. Illuminated. Neither of you are.
Figure it out!
Wasn't ready for that. Well done, Pupty. Knew it was you. Well done. Holy shit, that scared me. Yeah, same.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
Hopefully that doesn't hit my skelly.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's just so satisfying. I can't stop doing it. Do we go for the long one? Yeah, we do. Take this fight from the hillside to the west, near the bar Boulette spawn. Can avoid these guys even getting to you. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, hit yourself for 21 damage. I like that too. I'll just shoot. Whatever. Don't need to hit. Okay, here's the only aid scroll in the game I know of. And you can't scribe it.
Very well.
Just told me she got one from Skelly in Palma's vicinity several times. Ooh. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. I really like having those, especially when I'm doing summon army strats like this. So knowing about more would be great. Because I usually save this one for Merkel. But having two means I could like use one for Merkel, maybe one for Orin. I'm doing summon strats there on lower damage setups.
Let's have a look.
There's 3 total in the game. Where's the third one? I know this one is always, or at least I've always had this one be aid from Gek. Oh, I know this one is guaranteed, right? Okay. So if I that if I get Bliss Spores, I can use that for Zathis right away. I think I do that. Let's pick the berry bush locations in Act 1. Cool, thank you, Mustard. Check those out when I'm in need of those. I'll use Bliss Spores for Zathis.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. The music, free
Freely, the god, but
in your mind.
the drum.
We can throw out Lorethians now. Let's go. Big W, actually. It's a very good weapon. A lot of XP for that.
Flump mating rituals. The people of this plane never fail to amuse me.
Now, where it gets fun. Does my C key not work? Guess that's not an inspiration. Why isn't crafting Morning Frost an inspiration? I assume because fucking making this spear is. Matter. Morning Frost. Dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled onto a target. If you make a chilled target wet, they freeze. Which is fun. You rate the gloves let you jump for free after dashing? I never go out of my way to grab those, no. So I haven't read the Necromancy of Thay, which is something that I probably should do before Zaithis on a character where I don't have high int or high wisdom. Middling int and bad wisdom.
These boots have seen everything.
We're gonna shapeshift from Git to, if you believe this, Git. Pretty crazy. I think we use Staff of Arcane Blessing here. No. Elarlu. I need performance for that follow-up. Pretend like I'm someone else and I have to go outside and interact with people too. Real.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's your day, Felicia.
One day I'll catch a break.
Didn't have to socialize, I hope.
If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have... Tell me. I go to the Zaithis. It will be... Most of our kin never get to experience Zaithis. Lucky smiles on you.
The device you feel...
To sit there...
Your body grows. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony. Through the device, the parasite, you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
I think Shadows doesn't matter here because I have Harper's. Helmet for wisdom proficiency. So I guess Sing wore off. Or isn't working because I don't technically have the weapon in my hand right now.
That's the device, the tad.
No more!
The sorcerer gets an option, wizard gets an option. A sorcerer can go off charisma, wizard can go off events. What does get? Constitution. 3. I have proficiency in that, so 6, minimum 8. Yeah, we go with the get one.
Finally, the device makes your body is a leaden. The room her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania.
I don't actually know what the get option is. What happens if you keep going? If you succeed all the checks, you get a buff, but I don't know if the get one actually does that, so we're sciencing. Go with deception here.
In any case,
incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
You still get it from the gift option. Well, I was worried for a second because I had never heard the dialogue there, and it looked like I was dying. Getting ruthlessly attacked for me accidentally TKing someone in Helldivers when there were other people in the squad who kept doing it intentionally, so that was fun. Ugh. Gamers. I'm really sorry. Kill a scientist, so I don't have to deal with the performance check. I kill her afterwards with a surprise round. My preference. If you keep going until the end, I did that. That's what happens is what you just saw on your screen. If you fail the checks, you get permanent stat debuffs until you use a tadpole. If you succeed the checks, you get a permanent buff. What you saw me do was staying in until the end. Yeah, that's why there's 3 tadpoles in the room. I take 2 ahead of time, and then I leave the one over here for after in case I should fail.
Let's move. Interesting times. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What can the Archfey do? I want to try it out. Always with Great Old One. Archfey is just worse Great Old One. Like, Fiend gets some really good spells. Great Old One gets a really good feature. And then Archfey is just Great Old One without the really good stuff. Or the good stuff from Fiend. No. I'm surprised, so I don't actually have to... Here, let's just... Can't use reactions.
Survival is all that matters. Still on my feet.
Fully with the skellies. Of course, the most accurate one is the one that missed. I've literally never seen anyone play Beastmaster on stream. Is it that bad? No, Beastmaster's actually not bad. It's just that Gloomstalker's incredible. So, like, it's hard to justify... Like, Gloomstalker comes online as really strong at level 3. Beastmaster gets stronger as you go, but then it falls off in Act 3, which is also where it gets some of its best features. But the concept of using summons falls off a lot. And that's where Hunter gets its power spike. So it's the weakest of the 3, but it's not weak. Even a baseline ranger without a subclass is good. Beastmaster gets some cool stuff. Like, the bear can get... The bear has an attack that's a... If it hits, it's a save to disarm. And if you're hitting something that can't be disarmed, it's instead a save to go prone. And it's got a pretty good chance. Like, it's one of the safer ways to get Voss's sword in Act 1 if you really want it, the legendary one. Just have the bear hunting paws, just swipe it. The pets have some cool features. At high levels, they can even do the help action. You know how we have Scratch save Aelin on routes where we're saving Aelin in the Merkle fight? They can do that. At high levels, the pets can also dash, which I think is pretty cool.
On my way.
Even like the cat, yeah. The cat's cute at least. We take Repulsor. We love Repulsor. That goes there. Oh yeah, we get Morning Frost, Surrey of Frost. We have our own. Beastmaster sounds like fun. It's something I do want to do a playthrough with. It genuinely seems like it could be very enjoyable. I like summons in this game. For a bad druid. It gets extra attack and stuff like the other marshals. So even if you don't end up like getting much value out of the pets, you get like proficiency with every weapon, you have extra attack, you could take heavy armor proficiency and like fire resistance at level 1. Rangers have good skill proficiencies too. They can just do a lot of stuff. And you get ritual spells. Enhanced Leap, Longstrider. Spike growth. You get spike growth. Shovel and us. And Scratch. Don't forget Scratch. We've been using Shovel a lot. I've used Scratch twice so far, but Shovel's been out a lot on this run.
The filth of these impressive. Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Oh yeah, how am I dealing with Nier on this run? Probably just Wet Lightning, huh? Yeah, probably just Wet Lightning. Thinking. I might want Defender Flail. Not too expensive. Also might want Gloves with Dex though, and those are too expensive. Drops Amulet of Branding on Death, which I don't know, maybe I want. A lot of gear that's a maybe for her. Let's go to Esther. Wish we could have Jira after war, guys. I can't, maybe. Jira's funny. So since I'm a Gith, Esther's not gonna be, like, super happy to talk to me.
I left your stupid Oh, how fortuitous. And not... I need a Gith Yankee egg, which may sound a little unsavory, but I swear, this is all for an excellent cause.
Momentum boots? There's so many momentum sources, and this is, like, not a good one. Winter's Clutches, though, kind of want. These gloves are just a source of Scorching Ray. Probably won't use the amulet, even though I do like it. Graceful Cloth. See if I can just buy it outright. I would like to. Vivacious Cloak, we're not gonna use that. Probably done with Shadeclinger, to be honest. Still Derivation Cloak. Drawhood. Still gotta deal with Boulette. I keep forgetting. Me, tattoos of Warlock seem necessary. Whatever fits the vibe for you. That's the beauty of having a very in-depth character creator. Make whatever you think fits best. You want those gloves. Do I have enough on me to sell to her? I want to sell her anything she can maybe use to fuck me up is the thing. Esther, I'm not above this. Just for the glove.
So, what do you say?
Hey, me. Because she has into OP. So, we've had this discussion a few times today. Healing is like, okay, sure. But what if you just didn't take damage? What if you didn't need to heal? What if instead of relying on trying to recover from damage you took, you just did damage or didn't take any. It's a nice thing to have, especially for squeezing extra value out of your health potions if you're drinking a lot of them. You just pass it around, and anytime anyone's drinking a health potion out of combat, just make sure they're wearing it. Sure, but, like, don't get hit. There's lots of ways to not get hit. You can kill the enemies before they hit you, you could outrun the enemies, you could hide from the enemies, you could have damage reduction, so when they hit you, it does 0. Lots of options.
I suppose there is a
Second part of
reason
it,
I'm
get up
very
and down
well.
next turn. You realize I'm solo. If I go down, my save gets deleted. So, no. Even with the item? Yes.
Just out of view. Don't mind me.
I really like that necklace, fundamental for Griffin Strat. Only time I ever use that. Otherwise, I agree, not taking damage over healing.
No choice but to keep going.
If you're doing a lot of small heals over a long period of time, it can have value. And I imagine that's what the Grimstrat is. Healing through the chip damage. While you chip him down in return. I don't like that Skelly's that close. Rain Blast.
Keep going.
What now?
Like that. You like... Really?
Come on. Can't
Fucking
stay idle.
really? I don't want her to get a turn. I'm gonna have to use the resources on this. Oh, wait. I have Agathis. Hit yourself. Aha! And Morning Frost does apply to that. Very nice. Hey, I got Sorrow back. I can just sell that again.
Breathe deep and move.
I have to heal after Quake every turn is up to 28, so 14 every turn. My naked while 20 almost surely does. That makes
It's been
sense.
a long day. I need to rest soon.
Constant unavoidable damage in that strat. Yeah, that's the perfect use case for that amulet. Like Moondrop Pendant has niche uses, right? And Amulet of the Unworthy. Surface level looks like a huge downside, but if you know which enemies don't have bludgeoning and do have slashing, or how to prevent the enemies that have both from doing the bludgeoning. Wanted the egg over the cliffs and killed her. Far better story. Might also be good on Answer. If Answer lives that long. I could do Death Shepherd's fight, I think. free action. It's just because got intro in the game, see feeding you arrows of dragon slaying. He isn't a dragon. Wait, do they not? Huh. Yeah, he's undead technically, right? Hmm. But wait, there's one enemy you could use arrows of dragon slaying on in the entire game? Wait. And you don't... Oh, no. Not think about it. That's tragic. I don't want them to see me. Echo and Dragon never fight you, just always just leave. It just leaves nowadays. You used to be able to fight it. I don't know if you still can. This first one of these I'm gonna use. Get haste spores. Lightning charges. The glyph of warding cold. Didn't proc my bloodlust for some reason. Thank you, video game. Very cool. Wikisilis answer is dragon enemy. If he somehow counts as both, that'd be ideal. Or maybe he's dragon and not undead. That would also be funny. Either way is funny.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I should really have used Oil of Accuracy on this thing, but it is what it is. Do I bait the Shield of Thralls and shovel? I do. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you have 18 AC shovel. Shovel. Shovel's immune to that shit. She's 18 AC. She's the GOAT. I still have lighting charges. I'm just gonna do another Glyph of Warding. Hey, that time it did Bloodlust. Or did it not? No, it didn't actually. Never mind. I have haste spores. I get Shovel up to 18 AC. Mage Armor, Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut. Oh, base up to 13. And then +2 from Shield of Faith, and she's got that dex of 17. What I like here. Ray Frost on you makes sense. Let's do it on you. Oh, well, that's the risk you run. Go stage right on you. Oh, well, I tried. Try to get through your temp HP. Beautiful.
Another fight. Let's go. Where do I go from here? Time to push my luck again.
That's fine. I was hoping the Reaver would go prone, but... Shovel. Get hit. Amazing. Good job, Shovel. Now that one's stunned for its turn. Have her go invisible, and because I gave her a strength potion, she can jump really far too. You're stunned. Go for the Ray of Frost on you. How does that still miss? What is this? Okay. Chromatic Orb Cult. Okay, we got the Chilled. Now, I want to science something here.
Don't waste a step.
Frozen. So Frozen's an interesting status. Incapacitated. If it's dealt bludgeoning, thunder, or force damage, the ice shatters, ending the condition. So you don't really want to use freeze and reverb together, but frozen enemies not showing here, but frozen enemies. Oh, it is showing because it has resistances, but then we give it vulnerability. They have vulnerability to bludgeoning and force damage. So something I want to try is on Merkel. I want to do freeze. If you can freeze Merkel, and then either big ol' bomb or disintegrate or a near misser arrow slaying, something like that. It seems like it'd be fun. And not get vulnerabilities. So they did, but they had resistance from Necrotic Veil. See, resistant to all damage except radiant. So that includes force and bludgeoning. But because I gave force and bludgeoning vulnerability, that takes it down to neutral. Yeah. Resistant to everything except for radiant force bludgeoning. So once Necrotic Veil wears off, it'll show the force and bludgeoning vul. For the unfrozen one. It doesn't have the status because I took away its temp HP. Also do some gimmicky stuff with applying frozen via offhand and into Eldritch Blast. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. See if I can... Okay, here we go. Necrotic Veil. Here we go. Thunder. Force. And bludgeoning is still neutral because... Still somehow has Necrotic Veil? Does it have Necrotic Veil from the other one? I don't know how it's still... Oh, it's Undead Ward Aura. Yeah. But yeah, there's the Force Fall. Thunderbolt. Thank you for stunning yourself. Disengage on this. I would like to keep this Skelly healthy if I can. Go for the revive. I'll still backlash it. It's still damage. The freeze wore off. Aw. We'll keep Shovel safe. Look for Shovel. No more lighting charges. I don't have any spell slots either. I didn't plan for the no spell slots thing. I'll need to use the scroll here. Because it's time to actually damage the Death Shepherds, you know? Yeah, we'll use the Glyph Scroll. So... yeah, here's what we'll do. Yeah, I guess Glyph of Warding doesn't Bloodlust. Or my Bloodlust just isn't working right now. Weird.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't want to kill you yet. We'll keep chipping away at the Death Shepherds. I want them both to be low. The idea is you want to kill them on the same turn.
Another fight.
Flip it allies? Yes. Yes, it does. Beautiful. Amazing work. Yeah, now you're gonna revive that one. Okay. You're grouped up. I can test some more stuff. I have more ideas. Watch out. The lightning charges. Do a holy water test. One instance each. I was curious. Other in water. Come on, man. My accuracy is actually what's screwing me the most here. I don't love that. Might be the point where I need to start considering using Psionic Overload and just having my Arcane Ward take the heat for that. I just have the additional damage. I'm allowing this fight to go on for longer than anyone should, for science. My skellies are not hitting their shots. Hey, finally. I know I can oil their weapons. If you're on ice, you shouldn't be able to get anywhere. Oh. You have extra attack, don't you? Okay. Stay right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Shovel needs a healing potion. Couldn't roll higher on that shovel, really? Okay. Skelly. It's looking like a real juicy spot for a bomb. Lightning charge bomb. We can see if that does anything spicy.
Where do I go from here?
I still have lightning charges. Cool. Let me get a fire surface down, actually. Yeah, let me also back up. Fun stuff. There's the Alchemist Fire bomb. Oh, are they not illuminated? Oh, they were on the shadow. Wait, now, do I have Callous Glow on? I didn't have Callous Glow on. That's where my damage was missing from. Whoopsie. I forgot to change my proper gear. Well, I was missing so much stuff. Silly Quag. It was still cool.
Something good here, I hope.
I should take more advantage of Psionic Overload in conjunction with Arcane Ward.
Anything of use?
A little chunk of XP.
Time to get going.
Shovel needs that reapplied. We did lose one of the skellies, but only one. Lae'zel should have something to say about the Zaith'isk. Wonder if talking to her can prevent the forced long rest that she has.
To the... What more writings? This is more than a fable. As a child, someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to...
See if this bypasses that. Ooh, it might have. Cool. That does let me keep Bliss Spores longer than I intended to have them. I could just start Grimforge. I don't have any spell slots, though. I forgot to grab the long rest pot from Waning Moon. I could go do that. Seems a bit of a waste, but I need Bliss Spores.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's check vendors.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Nothing I really care too much about here. Also, short rest pots, sorcery points, get most of your slots back. I could. I don't have too many short rest pots. But I could do that. I don't like using the exploitative version of sorcery point short rest stuff. I like kind of using it as it says on the tin. That makes sense. But we'll see.
Well?
Oh, we still haven't killed harpies either. They're just free because Murkon's dead. I can just go Alice Glow bomb them from outside of combat. I don't actually need that oil.
Must be enough to cover rent.
Yeah, let's go get that. I mean, you're trusting game tooltips. I don't know if I could ever bring myself to do that. 7 hours. Lack of sleep is starting to catch up with me. I think today will be an 8-hour stream. I think today will be an 8-hour. I know, just a tiny stream. Short one.
How's the barricade coming along?
It keeps throwing me off. Tally's just stuck outside of her position from the last light debacle.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I'm gonna lose an hour tonight. Is that today? Ugh. Hey, Mr. Robot Dude. Welcome in. How you doing? I put in her backpack. Yeah, more bombs. How am I doing on bombs? Not as well as I would like to. Buy those.
Take care now.
6 classes you play already? In order of completion, Ranger, Cleric, Druid, Monk, Fighter, Bard. Wizard here is the 7th.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Favorite so far? Ranger is still my favorite class. Gloomstalker specifically. Fighter with just the cleanest of the runs.
Watching us.
Bard had the highest peaks in terms of like, hey, let me bully this game as hard as possible. But I've really enjoyed all of the runs a lot so far. I've tried to do somewhat different stuff in each of them, experiment with build crafting. I've made some cool discoveries for at least one cool discovery on each of the runs. That's been nice. I think I did Monk a bit differently than a lot of other people do. We further confirmed that there's really no reason to ever pick Battlemaster on Fighter. And also, we found W's for Bard, for Swords Bard, which is already known to be busted. W's that we didn't know were even there. One thing I never liked in D&D, long rest for spell slots. Mage cast 2 magic missiles, are done for the day. Rogue, keep on rocking, long rest. Monk can rock a long time with short rest. Warrior, go, go, go. Caster, oh my god, I need to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, fighters are linear, wizards are quadratic. At later levels, in 5th edition, the common sentiment is that Wizard is the overlord, and everyone else is just allowed to exist in Wizard's game. But they start slow.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
slow down.
I like spell slots. Preparing spells is the thing that I don't like. That's valid. I can relate to that. Not me forgetting how to find things. No, it's okay. Interesting spot to stand. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Sure. Don't actually follow me.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step.
I think Monk's my favorite class in the game. Committed to never doing an open hand build. Do what's fun. Do what you think is most interesting. I respect that. Yeah, you only get access to 2 long rest spots before Act 3, and I'm using one of them now.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beat.
But I'd like to maximize the value of Bliss Spores here.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Avid Copia Monk player. You can go do Grimforge now. I guess I could have made sorcery points with that one. It's fine.
Gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have
Yeah, let's go to Grimforge. It's for near. Near, I can just wet lightning him. Yeah. Deleted my open hand. It felt boring compared to the other 2 monk subclass. So instead of like respecking it, you just deleted your whole character and still haven't finished a playthrough.
With haste. What's in here?
Underestimated Deathburst range of Shadow Plants and Rip Powder. Oh no!
A vessel wobbles on
Melee
the
on
lakes
Shadow
murky
Plants.
waters.
Yeah. I was bored with what I was doing, so it's either revert and respec or read down. Wait, no, that's not how that works at all. Like, you could have just changed subclasses.
You.
And
What
then
are you doing on Gex Raft?
I don't understand.
Where's
It
Gek?
genuinely seems like you don't want to finish a playthrough with that attitude.
Well, what about Gek? Where's he at? Come, the rest of it.
You continue forward.
Well, I'll be You shit spitter that drug. Your shit.
Who's the whom,
Like
Grayman?
you can just adjust and adapt,
Your twat soul chum
keep things
owes
fun
us a
instead
load
of completely
coins.
scrapping
You
hundreds
want
of hours or
Make a
dozens of
donation.
hours depending on where you are in a playthrough.
And
Halfway through Act 1 to some very dumb things. That's understandable. That's understandable. Wanting a fresh start, I get it. But I'm a fan of the respec feature because there's a couple playthroughs I wouldn't have completed. Like the first ever Dark Urge run I did. I started as Paladin, and I hated it. I was not having a good time. So I respect, and then I finished that run. Like the worker, I have no idea what you are as a Gith. Yeah. Feel sorry on a whim on that one. That could bite you. Pun intended.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Being a Gith help set up rebellion here without checks. Yeah. I always shapeshift into Gith for that.
Keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
You've read
Included,
that
I'm just not a fan of Paladin how it plays.
spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar.
Understandable.
Stinking snitch. No one with Clan Flamestone.
Best be on my way.
Your true soul, know me not, you stink. No bath in Ashtaral. Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh yeah, I still don't have the Int helmet
Why
from
are all the
Ogres.
buildings on this plane so broken? What do they do with them?
Funny Gith dialogue.
Half these walls.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A sun dweller in these? Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
And Bliss Spores help me out here. Thank you.
Hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind.
How to confuse the game by having both options. True. Because I could do a range playthrough, everyone wants a melee me, and do a melee playthrough, everyone wants a range me game. Always use twist a bit each time. You could always do Tavern Brawler stuff and have both covered. You could play fighter and take both sharpshooter and like savage attacker or great weapon master because you get all those extra feats. Those are things that I've done.
The statue too.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and no quake.
What do you think? But my workers own. Well, let's see what you've got.
Guild Artisan Inspiration. We can't do anything with the Infernal Metal because Damon's dead as fuck. But Guild Artisan Inspiration.
That's all then.
Hey, Watan? Please correct me. Welcome in. Hope you're well.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such
Rat build never stops moving forward. Never stops killing. Never stop using my action skill.
But you should split your head open and poke her. The stench don't lie. In that case, but whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat. You still standing about?
Charm blows near out there. What then?
Then I'll stick near.
The slowest of you lot is getting.
We are gonna give Thrin the boots, I think. No, we're not. Changed my mind.
Another scrying eye.
Back on
Best to keep my distance.
The longer you stare, the more the eye.
Up here to see me. You're kind of close. I don't like how close you are.
Just out of fuel. Don't waste a step.
I've never noticed these poison the vat options and realize that's the thing. Fall.
Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin till Nir's dug out. Besides,
I have something to
I'd like
ask.
to force feed him some of that shit he's still.
Time you've.
Okay, now time for Philomene. I've done Eagles. I don't have the flight potions that I normally like using here. I still have some though.
What then?
Then I'll stick Nir up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down.
An idol of Shah. Shadowheart might want to see
No idea you could jump from there. Jumps are very useful. I do recommend having a Featherfall source if you're getting adventurous with your jumps. I did almost lose a run by just hitting this pillar and sliding down. So I, of course, immediately tempt fate by doing the same exact thing again, because I'm a rational human being. Dumbass keeps two-party measures with Thunderwave. Chromatic Orb is really good because it can crit, it's more reliable, it's got better damage ranges. Also, you can use Nair Misser with an Arrow of Construct Slaying. You could use any decent bow with an Arrow of Construct Slaying, but this one's force damage, so... Stealthing Scrying Eyes, Moonrise Prison is kind of fun, especially the top floor one. My favorite. Ready?
Hey, stick shit!
It's Skick Pig.
Sensible pathing.
What was that watchword? Look splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
The best part has always been Thara. She one time flew into a freaking chain and Hope's Prison nearly went down. Oh no. That didn't move my summons to me. They're too far away. It's okay. I don't need them for this. Enemy CC'd with Frost, does it equals wet? No, when an enemy has been doused in water, that's when they're wet. have Agathis.
At the ready.
Hit me. You need you to also hit me. If you wanna hit me real quick? Aw, stuck. You hit me. I can honestly just magic missile. Do I have psychic spark on? No, I'm a slacker. I'm gonna get nice and close because I want you to hit me. Come on, man. Thank you. Hey, you have Sentinel. Good for you. Chilled. Now we can do the funny. Getting low on water. Frozen. Gale decided to jump down the ledge right next to the ladder in Goblin Camp. Oh, let me see this. Amazing. Oh, that wore off way too fast. Come on. Not fun. Not all that effort to freeze you.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
Illusion moves in and out of a solid state. I like that explanation. Unfortunately, Damon's dead, so I can't actually benefit from picking up the mask and turning them into bombs, but...
I recognize this. Amerigon wore it.
Cool.
They won't fight without a commander.
Best time is when your allies jump down buildings and curb stomp some civilians to trigger a fight. Ooh, yeah, I accidentally landed on a mic in its head once, just jumping around the colony. Yeah, that was a whole thing. See, what do I want to do to get my ward back? I don't want to break my concentration. Guess I can just spam mage armor. Yeah, I'll just use mage armor scrolls. A terminal case of ox? Yeah, he did. He sure did. And do I have rotten food to eat? I do.
No time to rest.
fine. It's good enough.
Still breathing.
I forgot to put my Callous Glow back on. So with the Strange Ox, its attack didn't actually trigger Agathis. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it does on these. Hey Scott, how you doing? Well, the story of someone attacking harbors in Moonrise River Assault being put in prison. Moonrise prison for this Shepherd battle. That's amazing. Untied String Ranger sounds fun to do that. Ooh, sounds fun. That having gear, it deals 1d4 damage if you succeed a saving throw. Oh. Oh, the Seal Watcher scans you? Oh. Oh no. You guys are supposed to hit me. You're very bad at this. Of course it was a crit miss. We love those. Was that a crit miss and a crit hit? The duality of man. Put in prison, answer 2 or 3 riddles, free floor, can go to court. You're doing ranged stuff. Uh-huh. Me? You... Hit me. Oh, you were supposed to... do it. Repulsor has always been delayed like this for me. Never actually happened on time. I thought it was my PC, but then I upgraded PCs and that's still just a thing. You went prone? I didn't want you to go prone. Now I can't do the funny. I guess Drake Throat Makes sense to get, because then I could Drake Throat cold on my offhand for this exact situation. Excuse me. Gotta figure out a way to kill these early, get their crafting mats, make elixirs of guileful movement early. That's freedom of movement elixir. Immunity to hold person. Thank you, sir. I use Cold Room Hat and Improve Your Frost more, because I didn't go get it.
Better find somewhere to camp
And,
soon.
2 stacks of Encrusted with Frost is worth a lot less than 3 stacks of Momentum. Movement speed is one of the, if not the most important thing you can have in this game, character stat-wise. It's like move speed, initiative, and then everything else below those.
Anything of use?
And you're trying to get hit and trigger armor effects, add more. That's not going to be as good as me having the movement speed to bait those opportunity attacks from more enemies. Me being able to get in range and do that. And also, 2 stacks of Encrusted with Frost by themselves does absolutely fuck all for my setup. Like, nothing. It doesn't make me do more damage. It doesn't get more freezes. It's just they're slightly worse at dexterity stuff, which I'm already getting for reverb. Speed initiative AC. I would say AC is even less important because, like, we're playing a setup right now where my AC is too high for my own good. Enemies are missing me. And you also don't need AC if enemies are never able to make attack rolls against you. AC build with gear that makes enemies take damage is fun. I mean, did you mean low AC? Or do you mean high AC with stuff that damages them if they miss? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the monastery? Right. Hide and Darkest team with negative AC? Yeah, they can't see you, so you don't need it. Three principles of radiation safety apply in this game, actually. Distance, shielding, and time. That's funny how that works out. One, stay away from it. 2, C1. 3, I said C1.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hold it! Wait. Bugger, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
I'm getting...
Listen, Philomene. You're kind of a liability. I don't want to use anything big on her, but I was kind of hoping that would do more than 5 damage. I forgore myself. Really?
Moving in.
Don't heal. One can see invis when you have her barrel, she'll follow you all over the place. Yeah, so I send the barrel to camp and kill her. Double security. All these backpacks in my inventory from Halcyon every time I change acts. My camp supply bag is immense.
Better than nothing. No traps, please.
ICC you can get without using shield reaction, 22 dex, that you can get up dex up to 24. 17 AC armor with max dex, plus 3 shields, 1 AC ring, there's plus 1 AC cloak, plus 1 AC helm, plus 1 AC boots. You can have 2 AC from fighting style. You can have 2 AC from Shield of Faith. You can have Mirror Image for another 10 AC. You can have another 4 AC from Defensive Flourish. I do think it's 1. It's 1, but it's bugged, and if you have Helldusk armor, it's 2. So, unless you're at 24 dex, I think Helldusk plus all that can math out the higher, but yeah, I should count that as 1. I think there's another thing that, Elven Chain's the other one where you get 2 with defense fighting style. So it is 1, right? Works with Elven Chain as well. Elven Chain is Helldusk at home. You can go above 22 dex? Yeah. You get 20. And then you have 2 from the dexterity gloves. It's 1 if you're a halfling or a dwarf. It's 2 if you're a gnome. That puts you to 22. And then Mirror of Loss plus 2 puts you to 24. Plus Mirror of Loss caps at 22 and not 24. I don't remember the Mirror of Loss cap off the top of my head. I could be mistaken. Does Warding Bond give AC? If Warding Bond gives AC, then yeah, that's on the list too. Ones for Mimic, yeah, you can do those for just 1 AC without needing to increase your dexterity.
We got nothing to lose.
More efficient.
Plan and our asses get paid. If it
Yeah, bonds plus 1. Yeah, you got that too. 31's more than enough. Honestly, you can be resting at like 27, 28 without using any active buffs, and that's more than enough, especially if you supplement that with something like Warding Bond, or not Warding Bond, Warding Flare, excuse me, or Blur to just force disadvantage. Dying. Basically, you just need enough. And then disadvantage. So they have to crit you twice to hit you. Ugh. You okay? Yeah, I don't know why I'm choking so hard. Ugh. Hear it up. Egg up. Pain. 0.25% is too unsafe for my liking. Fair enough. You include haste and all that. I did not include haste. That's another +2, yeah. If they can't even crit, a nat 20 can miss. Well, any attack rolls are capable of critting. If you have crit immunity, I think you still take the hit. They just don't get the additional damage. That's my guess. Talk about AC got you so emotional. No? It just stops the ability for... You don't get a hit? Okay, yeah. No, crit immunity then. Yeah, you just actually can't be hit then. Neat. 100% test a few times. Amazing. Better than I'd hoped. Alright, near strats. I like doing perilous stakes. I don't think I need to worry about that, because I can just wet lightning him. And it should be fine. Shovel is already invisible. We're gonna have Shovel hang out over there.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, low strength. Go up there even. Just go up there. Oh, shield withdrawals. Shield withdrawals comes back when you short rest. And you also get some short rest resources back when you area transition. So yeah, between short rest potions and area transitions, I just kept putting it up. There's no limit on the number of things you could have shield withdrawals on.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
More interesting times.
Keep digging!
No sharpshooter, so I can't Mr. this down.
And that goes for novice.
Like, file.
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for?
Still didn't buy that fireball.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
No. Appropriate gear on. NPC get to use Karmic Dice. As far as I'm aware, it applies to everything. Dice equals that shield made Jack of all trades are impossible. Yeah, I didn't know that it like crit immunity worked that way. I thought it was just you still had that very small chance to get hit. But yeah, that information definitely changes that.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nier does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. If she indeed is a true strike him.
Damn it!
much water do I have?
What now?
Supposed to hit me. You at least gonna hit me? Okay. Oil Lance Helm, only gear does damage on them missing you. I'm struggling to think of anything else. There might be, though. I want Glyph Lightning or Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. I want Glyph Colds.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So many games look so good when they're on sale, not when picking games to play. I just hate playing the same 5. It's I fixate on games, Nunu. I'm no help there. I participated more actively here because I don't want any mind mastery shenanigans interrupting what I'm gonna be trying to do. Like that. Now, Brithvar has to die, because if Kerr dies first, then Nir's conversation is going to start, and Brithvar is going to interrupt the conversation by restarting combat when he goes hostile again. It's really fucking annoying. Okay, no, we waited long enough. There's more in the combat now. We're good. We're good. That happened to me. I hate it so much. Yeah, my Bloodlust just hasn't worked in like a while. Do I have it on? Sure do.
Best be on my way.
Shield Scorching Reprisal to the 1d6 fire and miss without using its action? I don't think so. I think you need to have the effect on. Guess I do that. Reason not to. The wisdom not found, making fun of battle resumed. I was locked out of Tadpole. That happened to me on my my fighter run. I got locked out of the Tadpole that way. Or was that on the monk? It was on either the fighter or the monk. I think it was the monk, actually. It was a recent one. You can get up in a moment. Actually, BRB. I'm grabbing food. I'm back. I got stir fry. Alright, Mr. Sean, how you doing? What this? Oh yeah, the not found. Yeah, the one with near is not found. And then the two there also. I wonder how many of those throughout the game there are. Hear what they're doing over there.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, my Skelly's just not in the combat. Oh yeah, this one. No, I'm busy. Stop it. Not your food. Got 2 combats going right now.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright, there's a weapon with +1 AC. Yeah, Defender Flip. I think there's a few weapons with +1 AC. Some of them going offhand though. But yeah, main hand, Defender Flip. I want to eat my food. Turn order, go slower. The times of completing the game in total? Somewhere between 15 and 25. Somewhere in there. Watch runes building up. Building up. Totally forgot, Nunu. I completely forgot. Loaded. I'll try to watch it. I want to. Just my brain was not functioning properly after a 12-hour stream yesterday. Being 25, that's a lot. I did a lot of playthroughs before I started doing honor stuff. I did 2 on balance. Then I did a group tactician run, another group tactician run, another one, and then a bunch of solos. And then my 6 honor mode completion. All of which are solo as well. Of course. Name of the elixir, potion +2 strength for Rajkas. Potion of everlasting vigor. That actually scam me. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. 5 total, ±3 into Act 3. I played the game a lot before Honor Mode came out. Like, a lot. And since Honor Mode came out, that's just been my stream content. The Grove fight where Will Easter made a doorstop. He just doesn't live anymore. Bro has lost the will to live. The will to live? I'm accidentally intelligent. Good job, me. Alright, revival. You have to wait after a long rest. If you do it too early, then he just bugs. I'll revive him right away. Long rest. His corpse doesn't get cleared like the others because he's a revivable character. And, funny, because his corpse being in close proximity to the door, they just never close the door. As long as he's there. So he's a literal doorstop. It's funny. On my second run, it's amazing how replayable the game is. There's so much to it, and so much changes depending on how you approach it. I don't even get the combat music anymore. There it is. Character that's just hiding. They just looking for this one that I aggroed? My skeleton? That's exactly what's happening. Interesting. Anything I want to change here? Yeah, we'll just dash. Keep our lightning charges up. They're having some trouble, aren't they? I'm not helping. Detect. Do one more cycle. They don't find them, I'll go up there. There we go. Oh, you're looking for me. Wow. I let you hide and you won't let me hide. Interesting. That arrow is going through Barcus. That makes me very nervous. Invis ends. The Wergar Invis does not have a duration. Act 1 high AC build. Luminous armor, Holy Lance helm, gloves of belligerent skies, adamantine shield. Why low dex? Get more dex. Go 17 dex, get 18 from Ethel. The armor capsule +2. Oh, well, I guess if we're talking strictly AC, you would still go more optimally, but... yeah, I see your point. I'm a firm believer that there's never a reason to go below 16 dex until late Act 3. Let's take Medium Armor Master. I mean, that feat is not bad. For Luminous Armor, it's a little bit meh.
Looking ahead.
As for the rest of you, slave worms,
Wisdom not found.
you've caused enough trouble.
Maybe I needed Guidance Amulet for this. Oh, well, we might be seeing a first here. I have no idea what happens if I fail this. Oh, never mind. Why not another run?
No. Instead, I've been beset by... I need you to deliver a message. The General... Whatever you do, I can still... I'll pick up his trail and follow him.
Retardable.
I'll catch a break.
Oh, where the hell is Nier?
Not right.
There he is.
I'm so sorry.
What did I tell you, pricks? Get your arses moving! We're headed to Moonride. Even one of you make me look bad in front of the General, and I'll have all your
Nina and Ricky, did they suffer? It was over in a flash. Could have been you.
Your violent behavior is proof.
You're still wet. Supposed to hit me, Nier. I need you to hit me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Don't pressure tap ball. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Always. Raymond, you suck.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't want to position myself somewhere where I can be knocked. Have too much AC.
Can't slow down.
curious how that would work.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
A skeleton is not considered enemy to them. Weird. Well, for speed pots. Wait, why? Wait, they're helping me. Why are they helping me? What happened? I thought that was... What is happening? Shovel's the only enemy now. Okay. I think because they're friends with your Skelly and your Skelly ended your turn. Maybe. Am I mind controlled? No, I'm not. Shovel is. Okay. Okay, wait, now combat's over? What?
Seems you've been called.
What? What is happening? I have Enemy of Justice now, and I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. Okay, sure. We somehow still had a mind mastery moment. Incredible. And my skeleton's lethargic.
To push my luck again.
Sure, man, like, okay. Whatever you say. Hoping this doesn't do what I think it might. It would be a funny end. And your Justice here does not extend to Moonrise, fortunately. Before the latest hotfix, it did. It did weird shit. And hey, my bloodlust finally worked. Yay. Barkus still alive? We almost bombed Barkus. I only barely missed Barkus. Night Zayuk, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Now, I want to kill that one because fucking Mind Mastery.
Need to find a way forward.
That entire thing was so cursed. Lunkbug's just chilling over here now, like... Althar is still chilling.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't know what's happening. Enough.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Are you okay? I can't even...
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
Huh?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
Heck. Wait, how are you over there? What? Is the game okay?
Have to keep going.
There's an illithid parasite in that.
Not
corpse.
now, Emps.
You should take a look.
Things are fucked right now.
What's inside?
A little busy.
Game is behaving in an interesting manner. Like, how did you get there? They trapped themselves over there somehow. And someone's just invisible over here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I know that's where, like, the gnomes will run if they're like, ah, get help. They appear over there, but like, sure. Through the poison fog. Oh, and now I'm not in combat because I outranged them. But my skellies are still in combat.
I should speak
But
up.
can I talk to Barkus? Oh, no, I'm back in the combat now. Odd way to trigger the rebel version of the fight, and Ludinary triggered the after fight. So, what's supposed to happen is I ally with Nier, and then that side wins, and then afterwards, while they're standing there, I just murder Nier. And I assault him, it's, you know, crime response, all that, and I kill him in that. But something happened with the position of my summons, and also mind mastery, and coercion, and... something happened.
With haste.
Fight the Forge boss? Yeah. Grim's easy. Hit you and didn't hit the door. Okay, sure. Sure. Why not? Just give it up. It does not know how to process anything that's happening. I have to continue trying to bomb this door down. Or at least I can hit the enemies on the other fucking side. How did they get there? I have no idea what's happening anymore. No idea. None at all. I shoot the door and I think the door's just unlocked. It's showing it's locked.
No hesitation.
Let me send some weight away and I'll drink a poison resist elixir. We'll investigate this up close. Here, is your fat head gonna stop me from being able to carry my stuff?
Another step forward.
I'm gonna have to pick this lock, aren't I? I don't have knock memorized. Prepared. I just like... Oh, well, no. That was an accident. I accidentally changed gloves. It'll help me with my lock picking that I'm gonna have to do, apparently.
Right tool will do the trick.
Entered a monk pose for a moment there, too. What is happening? Of course, that takes my action. Now what do you do that now the door is unlocked? Do you somehow know it's unlocked? I guess you heard it. Oh yeah, I still have that fucking thing.
More
Okay. This has been an experience.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see if now I've got one. Take it easy, Sora. Monday. Rude.
Another step forward. I want to have a word.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And so, certainly not. In case. And
Go to my camp, Barks. I need to steal from you for a lot. Game keeps showing you new stuff in 20 runs deep. Yeah. Sure does.
Heldron, are you alright? Better now that I'm with you. No. I'm grateful. Here, things the cult would like to know too. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
Yeah, Barkus is like Vola, free money in camp. Yep. Hit me. Hit me. Stuck. Hit me. AC's too good. I'll just be the one run where Barkus isn't bugged. Be appropriate for what's been happening. Sure, why wouldn't that happen?
Another day, another fight. What's hiding here?
Cursed, cursed, cursed.
What path lies before me? Open up. Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, I was gonna end half an hour ago.
It's been a long day. I need another one. The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Let's just finish clearing this place out.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Never wanted wanted the easy path.
Deep Rothe are also good XP. We are now fully tadpoled. Radiant damage from? Everyone from Act 2? Yeah. Alice Glow? Mm-hmm.
Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, my hand slipped.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Due to free XP, spectators, Owlbear summoned through wild magic seem to drop XP. Oh. Is it just once or every time?
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. Among the
These corpses prove one thing. This is the city house he mentioned.
Throwing without fighting Justiciars? In theory, yeah. What I do there, Lacris, is I invis up to the door where Balthazar is. I use a knock spell or scroll to open it. And then that'll put me in the conversation with Balthazar, and the combat will start. Now that the door is unlocked from my knock, I open it, which will cause Balthazar to join the combat. And then I run away, hide, and continue running away. So that Balthazar and his forces will start fighting the Justiciars. And then I just make sure that I tag Balthazar twice to make him hostile to me as well. And then I hide again, and then both sides will fight. And Balthazar loses that 99 out of 100 times, which is an easy way of getting rid of him. And then I just mop up the survivors at my leisure.
Grey One's gone.
It lets you do it very early on. So you have a lot of leeway if you have good movement speed to engage and disengage and take out the Justiciars with surprise rounds as you see fit.
Survival is all that matters. Let's move. Should line my step. Might be useful.
Thinking if there'd be a more suitable elixir for... I still gotta fight the Mimics. There might be a couple of Dwargar here still.
Let's have a look.
Not worth popping anything. Kill this guy.
The gods have not for
I was gonna go for Perilous Stakes, but Enemy of Justice. It's important to kill everything for XP. Not everything. I kill a lot so that I can have level advantages on a lot of the fights, which is nice as a solo player. It's not necessary. But if you are efficient enough with your XP, you can be level 10 before going into the Act 2 finale, and the Act 2 finale is the hardest part of the game. So being high level there is pretty nice. I do recommend it.
I won't give in.
Watching Luality's Wild Magic run on YouTube, 30 XP for Owlbear and 20 for Spectator in the same battle. Yeah, does that... first question, what patch was that on? Second question, you get XP for Wild Magic created enemies multiple times. Because it'd be intensely tedious, but if it's possible to do that, then you could XP farm your way to levels you're not supposed to have very early. That would be a huge use case for wild magic.
Light on my feet.
You can spam ritual spells, yeah. Be waiting for the correct surge. Eliminated some Callous Glow. Good concentration, dude. Crit, really? Alright. Sure. Will climb to level 12 before even meeting Will, you say?
So that's progress.
Really sounds funny.
The easy path. No traps, please.
Very well.
I'm encumbered. Weight from near is cucumbering me.
At the ready.
What now? I know you're a good one.
I don't need any attention right now.
But I'm sorry, but you are an awful lot of XP, my guy.
Nice and quiet now.
I'll give you that.
Free for the taking.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Light on my feet.
Enough level that Will's intro isn't cheating anymore. I don't know the answers to those questions. Hope someone's crazy enough to find out. Ah, well, it was worth asking. Maybe do some.
They're starting to rot.
I have to lose.
You gotta.
Words have not.
Wait, I got a surprise round. Enemy of Justice is so weird. But, like, sure. Those sorcerers have us here around. Awesome. Yeah. Fair the stakes
Nothing will
moment.
stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
Respect to wild magic and spam enhance leaving the town square. Just about. That's crit.
Let's get going.
Okay, bomb. I did need to replenish. Oh yeah, I turned all this water and blood into
Gnomes. Kill.
ice. If there's a cape or something made enemies wet if they hit you, apply at the same time as Agathis. There's a lot of so there's a trident in the bank in a safe in Act 3 that applies wet on hit. What's wrong with that on this? Of course, the classic, oh, something in Act 3? How much time do you have to actually use that? Problem. Very confused. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do that, and put cold on my air misser, so I have offhand cold damage. Trident also comes with disarming attack. Wait, really?
This is a Harper emblem.
You're just saying that to get me, the #1 Battlemaster hater, on that weapon side. There is no way it actually has that. No shot. You are trolling me. I wasn't. Why is Battlemaster? Sure, man. Whatever you say, Larian. D4 though. Gets +1 from Morning Frost. And if someone is vulnerable to cold, damage gets doubled up. Still an amount. And of course, since it's a die roll, it gets increased on crits too. It can add up quickly. To do this without real spell slots. And Shovel back. Gonna behave this time, Shovel. I think it's a weapon skill that all Tridents get, but still. I wasn't aware that Tridents had that. That hurts me.
Never a dull moment.
You always learn something. Sometimes the things you wish you didn't learn, but that's still learning. I want sorcery points more than I want the second level spell slot.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't risk being in open view.
Scammed. But sure.
If not over, then through. Looks like the players were decked out in plain fight like that. No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
Completely scammed. You love to see it. Work this time. Or get a 15 check for Nyrolna. Be a rogue thing. Why should it be a rogue thing if it's a performance check? Of course you fucking missed. Waste of a volatile shield. Sure lost an honor run a really silly way. Yeah, let's see. Is it this? That clip.
No choice but to keep going. Can't give up now.
Noticing someone's cheating seems more roguish. Should be perception, not performance. I don't really
Best be on my way.
see anything wrong with it, but whatever you say. Makes you feel better about it.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I got 2 spell slots left. Still got 1 Skelly plus Shovel. I can get Shield of Thralls onto Shovel. Let's go over to the Ancient Forge.
Something good here, I hope.
What was I gonna make? Gonna make medium armor. At least it's pretty early. Yeah, there would definitely be more tragic ways to lose runs, but that was definitely one of the funniest that I've experienced.
Never mind.
I shouldn't really trust the walls as much as I did there. First wild magic surge was cat form. I'm almost out of water. By almost, I mean I am out of water.
Always room for more.
I don't want to use water there. minor problem. Ice terrain, I can't cross that now. That is a problem. Really big Skelly can solve this problem for me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hit shovel. I mean, I guess I should have specified hit shovel harder. One turn of prone and 2 turns of prone.
What path lies before me?
Well, the method didn't give XP. Interesting. If the wild magic run in question was on an early enough patch, maybe that's something that's been changed. Or maybe it's just the method. Too early to know. Hit shovel. Or don't.
One day, I'll catch a break. All right.
I don't know if these things have thunder arrows. I don't think they do. Good job, Shell. Shovel is great for covering when I have low resources.
What do I have to lose?
Accuracy is leaving something to be desired. Hit me. I have Agathis. Thank you. Another? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for speeding that up for me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I actually hit this time? I miss Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is 2 beams. Archfey Warlock gets Eldritch Blast. So does every kind of Warlock. You don't have to play the one that's explicitly just bad. To trigger Wild Magic Surge without Tides of Chaos Axe, for me to roll Nat 20 in the check. Definitely the kind of thing it'd be easier to test with a mod, huh? Then we're trying to make something bad into something good. If you have that much of an interest, do it. But there's absolutely nothing about Archfey that synergizes with Eldritch Blast. In fact, Great Old One has the most synergy with Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast can crit.
Used in forges to cast armor.
Immortal Reminder triggers on crits. Like, at the end of the day, playing a video game about doing what you find fun. What you find fun. Use Hunger of Hadar and Plant Growth Archfey, that's about all you get. Don't all Warlocks get Hunger of Hadar? Plant Growth's cool. I meant the combo? Ah, the combo. I see. I understand. Yeah, that's something. See, Ted's thinking. I like what Ted's cooking. You're invisible. What's the difference between invis and greater? Greater, you can pass stealth checks to stay invisible even after doing things that would normally break invis.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Those 2 guards spawn if you go in the Warden's Cabin prison. Act 2. There's 2 guards that spawn from that? Oh, more. I forgot to rest for... Oh, no, I didn't forget to rest for Repulsor. I just can't do that. Huh. Right. We gotta hope these methods can hit me. Okay, the methods can hit me.
Light on my feet.
Not one didn't. There you go. That didn't overwrite. That's okay. That shovel needs a Featherfall potion. Try and catch these game spawns 2 guards, I think. If those aren't enemies that already exist in the game, then that's pretty nice. Definitely have to check that out. Good eye, Samad. Plant Growth Eldritch Blast sounds cool, knocking enemies back over and over. Plant Growth is cool. It's a terrain you don't need to concentrate on. Problem is, if any amount of fire is anywhere, it'll just instantly burn it up. You gotta be careful what you're fighting, what you're using, where you place it. But yes. Now, if they hit me, they die. If they miss me, they die. They almost die, I guess. A good old void bulb. These methods are nice because they give them mats for oil of combustion. Zealot Benel and Acolyte Dane. Okay, Acolyte Dane and Zealot Benel. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. They're not in the prison section because I already killed everyone there. So this is if you allow the Scrying Eye to call for reinforcements down there. The one upstairs above where the warden stands.
Gods are watching me.
Yes? Okay, that seems pretty safe. I'll have to do some testing on that. That's pretty good. That's just free XP. See, this is the kind of stuff we need. Appreciate it, Samad. This 240 XP is not an insignificant amount.
Be the forge. What a sight to behold.
I should actually rest before dealing with the elemental and the... Oh, wait, we'll hit level 8 from, like, getting the amulet. Pick the lock here because I don't have a spell slot for knock. Fey Presence build using Ballast Armor and Banshee Bow. Sell me on Fey Presence over Immortal Reminder. Where's the use case? You are using an action for a small AoE spear that has a save, and that action is not attacking, and then doing nothing. Assume you won't crit? Well, you're not attacking at all with Fey Presence. So.
Yes. Can thou endure?
Wizard.
The urge flows.
Return me! Take me!
You feel a chuck.
Level up. Only took an extra hour to stream. So I could go another sorcerer level and we get Quicken spell, which would give me more bonus action options. However, we're level 8 total. So if I'd switch to 7-1, I would have 4th level spellcasting on Wizard. But I think my 4th level slots are always going to be Agathis anyway. Once per short rest as well. Yeah, Mortal Reminder all the time. I just see Lae'zel the laugh, something remarkable. Yeah, it's certainly interesting. Okay, here's another idea. Make the electricity dot driver build eventually go on the site, but I need a name. Ooh. I'll think about it. It's Ellie Crit? Ooh. Got all the sauce. I always miss it. I'm streaming too much. So what if I took a cleric level here? Obviously I need 2 for Tempest, but what if we did some weird, unholy Tempest cleric abjuration wizard thing? Won't get Destructive Wrath until level 9 unless I respec. One sorcerer. I wouldn't have meta magic anymore, but I think that's kind of fine. 1 sorcerer, 5 wizard, 2 cleric. I think that's kind of interesting, because I get heavy armor proficiency here, so I could wear Grimskull Helm for crit immunity. That would give me Hunter's Mark to engage combat with if I wanted it, but I'm awakened, so I don't need to worry about that. Shield proficiency is the big thing here. I kind of like the idea of this. This is sort of spicy. I can twin cast Sacred Flame. Go past PPU dot build to contrast with my measured one shot at a time overkill carrying traditional dot build. It sounds fun. Maybe Cleric of Blacketh for flavor. I have terrible wisdom. Like, that's fine. Needs wisdom. Create water. This is heat. This is heat. I got dropped to 2nd sorcerer level. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. The gears are turning again. By the way, this is exactly what caused yesterday to be a 12-hour stream, so we should be a little worried. Hours again. Yeah, that leaves room for 3 hours of you telling me all about the build. Did you eat? I did. I had a big old bowl of stir fry and rice.
Shah's blessings upon you. Nobody's ever given me an thank you. There is scarce thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
I was stream before. I think you've seen it. It was like a month or so ago, maybe 2 months ago. Made a wolf for Acid Wolf. I've probably seen it, but my brain doesn't work. Me no brain so good. Double damage Agathis and Wrath of the Storm on hit when wet spicy. Yeah, Yeah, like, we get to use Wrath of the Storm whenever we do lightning or thunder stuff. And we get to use Destructive Wrath, excuse me, on that, and then when we get hit, we get the Wrath of the Storm lightning on that. Yeah, I would never need to click the thunder one. This is like having Hellish Rebuke from the Warlock levels. With 2 levels, we get Destructive Wrath. Yeah. Want to get Liad or Cell and open the door to fucking Wolverine's cell. Oh no. He makes the last light. If the Paladins are at the front door, I saw them kill him on Trade's Run, and it was funny. You can open, like, just Wolverine's cell and leaves the Tieflings in their cell. Wolverine will charge out, get killed by the guards, then you could just, like, bring the Tieflings through the back way. It's funny. Okay, so we've got our Sorcerer level. Now we take our Cleric level. Assassin gives auto crits on ambushes. Against anything that's surprised, Assassins automatically crit, yes. You need to get surprise rounds, but yes. Destructive Wrath. Now we take Wizard. We'll need to go get that Firebolt scroll. Instead, yeah, that sounds right. Sorry for all the gun damage, gun sees dots, can pew pew. A lot of mal on some others. Ellie crit, Ellie projector, burn both ends, speed and double dipping. Spy, no capstone skills, go mindfulness, laid bear, sustainment, burn both ends. Sounds like a good time. Like a really good time. You got me wanting to play some BBL3. Which I still am doing off stream a fair amount. Anything interesting? Messing around with Kensei stuff, experimenting with weapons on the last Kensei thing I made. That flacker thing I pitched to you. Nothing terribly spicy. Flapwood Gears, Zane dot build, now that I think about it. Seems like a lot of the principles are similar, yeah. Amara obviously is a better formula for double dips. Take alert there. Guess I take Shatter. Phantasmal Force. We're gonna use Phantasmal Force at some point. Copium. Gotta believe. Should take Counterspell. Especially because I can Scribe Lightning Bolt. I'll take Counterspell. Just have to go get a Lightning Bolt scroll. That stuff's awesome. I feel like there's a decent amount to explore that I have no idea is currently hopefully run into something. Something I want to do for inspiration is go through, you know, look at my own shit, but I want to go through the Gorillas in the Mist right up and just see what's in there that could synergize. Obviously the aspect of crit is less relevant, but the whole philosophy around building around a damage window, very much one-to-one between those. I feel like that has some potential. Really, there's some weapons we've tried on Gorillas we haven't tried much on Kensei. My hotbar is gonna be a mess here. For wizard spells, only those that for when I really don't want to take a hit. Do that for now. All the cantrips where they need to be. First strike can alright, those will have to go off the bar for now. That way. I can't steal my money back from Withers. How useful is Counterspell? I prefer not to ever put myself in a position where I need to rely on Counterspell. But there's some times where, like, let's say an enemy spellcaster is trying to summon something. And if you Counterspell it, not only are you stopping that summon from happening, but they still use their action on that. So you're just using your reaction and a spell slot to deny them their entire turn. Stuff like that can be pretty desirable. If they're going to cast something like really problematic, like say they're going to apply slow to you, or they're going to do something that you know is going to knock you down, or maybe even kill you, being able to say no to it is nice. I almost never use it because I almost always want to use my reaction on other things. And it costs a spell slot, and on Wizard you have to, like, use a memory slot on it too. But it can sometimes save your life. Does Orc Barbarian get 2 extra rolls for crit damage? They get both die, Irish. So you get 1 extra from being a half orc, and then you get another extra for being a level 9 barbarian. You would be getting 3 additional crit die as a level 9 half-orc barbarian. 3 additional die on a crit, rather. The 1 that everyone gets, and then 2 more. Which, if you're critting with, say, a weapon that you're two-handing, it's usually a D8 or a D10. So, getting an extra 3d10 damage, pretty good. Half-orcs are very good. Transfer some alchemy mats over to Gale. Or not Gale. Will. Oh, the XP from killing the Mind Flayer Tadpole and Zed shipping crates. I didn't get XP last time I killed those. That is something we can test. I do have that. I'm using that like I still need to. Berserker Thief and Rage Throw 2 times per turn? Yes. One of the more popular throwing setups because of that. Nothing in there. Take the grease and the holy water, but none there. They're specifically referring to Enraged Throw there. Like, yeah, you can use all of your attacks on throws. So if you have your attack, if you have your main action, that's 2 throws. Then if you're a thief, you can throw with your 2 bonus actions. If you have Bloodlust, you can get a kill in any of those. You can get another throw. If you have Haste, you can get another throw. If you have Action Surge, that's 2 more. You know anything about what's coming to the future for BG3 or more updates gonna add anything? They're constantly working on the game, Manfred. Patch 6 came out recently. They drop a hotfix every couple weeks usually. They are still doing stuff. I don't know long term, but they're doing stuff.
I should speak up.
Fortunately, that amulet's completely useless to me because you can only use it on others. But we sell it. Looking forward to a day we can pretend patch 6 never happened. Real.
Well?
Low on alchemist fires. I guess I should craft some. Definitely need bombs. Patch 60 was bad. It introduced some buggy behaviors on a lot of systems throughout the game, and it also made the UI worse. Like, a lot. The hotfix, the most recent hotfix, fixed a bunch of the UI stuff and some of the other buggy stuff, but patch 6, unfortunately, due to unintended stuff, it's not like they were trying to do this. Video game dev is hard. Don't give them heat for this. They're working on it. Patch 6 made the game worse. I ain't mad though. I'm still playing. Like some of the inventory I was hotfixed. Yeah. They did a hotfix that re-enabled vendor multi-select, and you can send to inventories of people in your camp again without them having to be in your active party.
I should get a mask.
Improvements.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, I have all my spell slots because I,
What could they accomplish?
respect. Guess I should take advantage of that. So I'm only level 1 sorcerer, so I don't have access to sorcery points. Get a big ol' Agathis. I'm convinced any product I work on to skip patch 6. Like floor 13 in hotels. I'm wearing the wrong gloves. Not lock, I was lockpicking.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Oh, what can I go antagonize? I can go antagonize Ethel. Have her punch me until she dies. That's funny. Go have Ethel punch me until she dies. Again, welcome back. 17 headband Vince, Rowan Fister, check with lack of painting gives me a -1 int Y. Read the rest of the thing that you were looking at. You know where you read the -1? Keep reading what else is there. Seven. I think it had no negatives in there. If you're wearing the warped headband of intellect and it's setting your intelligence to 17 and you're showing a -1, that's because your base is 8 and it's showing the -1 from your base, and then it's giving you +4. +5 actually, because it's setting it to 17. So it's giving you a +5 to offset your -1. for a total of +4, which is what you would have. Or you'd have +3 at 17, right? Yeah. Yeah, you'd have +3. That. It shows the negative, but also the positive. So you're getting both, is my point that I'm making.
Not on my mind. And, well, in it.
-1 and +6, yes. The net. Why does a wild magic barb get spells while region they cast spells? No, but it's ally support. Which I think is kind of neat.
Hello, what do you say? I don't like busybodies. Oh, should you know? Hello, I'm still waiting for someone with the keep your. I don't like busybodies.
Took some doing. That's what roll wisdom. So go ahead and read what you just typed, Nuts, and look at the second to last number you just put. And read what that's telling you.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
That can't have gone far. What's in here?
-1 is already counted? Yes. Your -1 is factored in, and then the helmet is giving you the appropriate increase. You gotta read the stuff in front of you. This is a game where reading is the fundamental. Now, a lot of games don't really require that, but this is one. Now, the game's not always going to tell you exactly how something works, and sometimes it's flat out wrong, but it does present a lot of information that is useful for figuring out how things are working. Asking questions is good, though. Don't stop doing that. I've not had Longstrider in so long. This is how people live. I don't know how they do it either. I think I'm okay with my ward at 6 for a minute. Get the key. Thanks again as always, of course. Is the key? Here, right.
This is my personal place.
What is this place?
Imagine playing this, all you do is watch an attack, never question the other 50 icons on my bar. Like, for some people, that's how they get through their first run. Having a lot of options can be intimidating. Nothing wrong with minimizing for comfort. What do I like here? I like Glyph of Warding here. The last Glyph of Warding does not like me here. I needed to get a Lightning Bolt Scroll. We'll have to check Aaron. That's 4 damage. You crit yourself. And Mask of Vengeance has 2 reactions. We can exploit that.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break the empty little bones.
Watch that. Sparing them actually do anything? This one can actually recover. This one you can see again in Act 3. Mask of Regret. The other ones, no. Oh, I'm frightened. Anyway. Forgot about you, to be honest. Hey, you're eating my ward too fast. First, huh? What if I... Cursed, because that's an abjuration spell, baby.
Let's have a look.
Yet I did mustard. I had some stir fry. Delicious.
Give in, sweet one. Serve your dear.
Ethel, turn your shit off faster. Noxious.
Be cautious.
Okay. Definitely want protection from evil and good. The speed makes sense here. Morning Cross, or do I want a source of lightning charges, right? I could still be okay with Morning Frost. Switch to Spell Sparkler if need be. What's armor? Oh, that's armor. I could throw Alchemist Fires and use Fire Arrows to build a fire acuity for this. I'd rather have a Battle Mage Elixir. AC. I want to, like, lose my Agathis real quick. Really want to lose my ward, but... Oh, 5. Okay. I want poison resistance. I know what I can do here.
There, in the cage.
This is also going to be a Guild Artisan inspiration.
Always room for more.
Grab that afterwards. Heart of Stone is the one. Listen to what? Fired tape. I'm resistant to poison. I'm not immune to being poisoned. Is one of the reasons why an elixir of poison resistance could be better. But this also works. Shovel. Let's scratch if I need him. Finally dragging that off my bar is fun.
Carefully now.
Figuring out if I want to do anything. Oh yeah, I have hand crossbow proficiency now. From, the Tempest Cleric level. Neat. Figure out what I want to do. Think oil of accuracy. I beat her in initiative. That's surprising.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. It's 31 damage to yourself, Ethel. Well done. She'll spawn copies when I cast spells. That's the limit of this. That shuffles her location. You're the real one. You're chilled, too. That's nice for me. That'll actually trigger the thing. Well, come on. That one. Arcane Ward. Hey, you're not supposed to all be hitting me like that. Come on. Forgot to get more haste spore grenades. It'll still be fine. Get you out of here. Void Bulb, you two. Go for more opportunity attack.
Bloody clever clogs.
Alright, I'm almost out of Agathis. I'll have to force copies. Oh, actually, I can backlash this one if it casts at me. Probably dashes though. Yeah, cool. The real one. Pregnant and she's level 1. me. Awkward.
Are you lost, little one? Maybe your soul will take you back home.
Good try, Ethel. Supposed to hit me. I have pretty good accuracy. That's nice. I mean, she's got low AC. I'm proficient with hand crossbows. I have oil of accuracy. Yeah, this is without even lighting charge. This is good, man. 18 dex. Really enjoying the spec. Let's get her with a silence arrow. Okay, racist. Well, you're supposed to hit me. Still invisible. I want to get back to this game. Combat micromanaging the party kind of exhausts me. I play solo because I don't like micromanaging parties either, Dyson. Also because I like the challenge, but it started out because I didn't want to micromanage. At least not that kind of micromanagement, you know? I don't want a speed pot, that seems risky. Let's do a lap, see if I can spot her some. Ability on my part. Don't need to follow a guide for character buildings, getting wrecked. That took fun out too. Did you try lowering your difficulty? That's what the Explorer setting is for. Players who are maybe new to the format. She's somewhere over here, I just didn't necessarily see her. We'll go visible next turn. The sensible option. I was stubborn. But it seems like you have a pretty clear solution to the problem here. What am I missing? So here's the thing about difficulty. A lot of gamers are really toxic about not encouraging people to use difficulty settings appropriate for their own enjoyment. Tell those people shut the fuck up and that their opinions don't matter. Difficulty settings are accessibility. There is no stigma, no shame on going on a lower level, because remember, video games are for fun. And the reason why difficulty is customizable is so that people who are at different levels of aptitude with the material, because no one starts an expert, can have fun. Don't make it too easy or it wasn't fun for other reasons. Well, it was too hard, so you had room to go down, right? Hey, Kaylin Rain, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, all the good stuff. Hope you're enjoying the content. Sorry to rant. I was gonna be mad about 2 damage, but that's actually kind of optimal.
Wait!
That was a really clean Ethel fight.
Just a tick. Killing me, but it's unpleasant. It's your choice.
It's just
sweetness.
respect too. Ugh.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Started an expert, I beat it solo my first try. No weapons, no levels, 1 HP. Wow, you needed 1 whole HP? Casual. Oh, cool. Marina lives.
Ew. But the deal is not that I can set up shop and bollocks. Bye-bye.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Sure did. What do I like here? Dexterity is always a good bet for this.
Ethel was going to bring my husband just a bit longer and more than I could have done.
Cleric of Blacketh line kind of goes hard there. Yeah, I think that was pretty raw. I didn't plan around the Ethel boost. Just respect earlier. Fuck. I guess I can get 16 int, or I can go to 10 wisdom. 2 cleric spells memorized. I think I prefer getting 16 int.
I'll take that.
Loving the content, mainly a Lurk Master adding to Prime with good rant. Hey, I appreciate that. Lurkers are the backbone of the platform. Shout out to all you lurkers. If you haven't heard it lately, every streamer is immensely grateful for their lurkers. No one would have nearly the amount of sustainability on their stream without their lurkers. Thanks a lot. Thank you. We're gonna have to look at this eyesore for dexterity for a while. I just don't feel like respecting again. So Mother's Loathing, Broken Promises. Rest are just detrimental. Yeah. A lost time could maybe make me easier to hit. And that just doesn't seem like a good idea. Almost 10-hour stream, surprised he's still on. Yeah, I did 12 yesterday, Chief, and I said, yeah, we'll probably stop at 8 today, and, well, that was 2 hours ago.
God,
sleeps on the corpse of the Nether Brain.
Making the journey all over again.
Ooh, I could say a prayer.
Please. Connor used to say only a fool turned down.
Wait, no, go back! No, go back! I forgot I was a cleric of Blacketh. I was trying to be nice. Well, what do you guys think? Ever evil clerics like LOL you died. I knew Char clerics were like that, but I forgot I picked Blacketh, and that's my bad. That's my bad. Alright. He died as he lived, pathetically without purpose.
What in the hells was that? Get away from us! Now!
Understandable reaction.
What?
I could say a prayer if you No, I found a wand.
What?
You feel...
Bring him back! What have you done to him? I wanted him back! I thought...
So we gave her that prayer, then we stole her husband and are now using him as a zombie pet. I'm the good guy. I just want to reiterate, I am the good guy. Want to save her for the summon, not worth a wonder dead. She gets better. She gets character development. She's not very smart and she has terrible judgment, but she is capable of growth and she shows that. There's a bunch of characters like that in the game. I think that is something that absolutely makes her worth saving. Because she's just a person who's gone through a lot. And being insufferable doesn't mean you deserve everything that, you know, happened to her. Take Auntie's hair? We did. I took it for dexterity. I have to respec to optimize my stats for that. I've changed build plans like 5 times this run, but yeah. We got Gandrel here. I like murdering him for the XP. It's funny. He's got lightning bolt scroll though. He'll just hang out, right? We gotta see if Aaron has a lightning bolt scroll. Dislike her, but she's 1000% better than Halsin. Low bar to clear, but absolutely true. Ducks, bear, nature, curse, grove. You forgot sex. Those 6 words are his entire personality.
I need a quick word.
So it's true. You scattered, of course.
Aaron, you were supposed to have a light. Actually, you have Ice Storm. Pretty good too. Alright, I forgive you. You can check Blurg too. I'm gonna buy that right now. I forgive you. You tried. Strange, Kaga hasn't had an accident yet. Not yet. Soon. Not yet. But very soon.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Do I know Witch Bolt? I don't know if I know Witch Bolt. Buying Witch Bolt scroll. When I have a Witch Bolt, I have Witch Bolt scrolls. So. No Witch Bolt. A Chromatic Orb too. Do I use Luck of the Far Realms? Have. Let's see how this. Actually, I need to take like a little damage Like a little. Kind of hard because I have my arcane ward. Like, oh yeah, this is perfect. Perfect. Andrew, you crusty fuck. Come here. Reverb gloves. Lightning charge boots. Reach. Don't have shovel, do have scratch.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't have much water. Not sure I have enough for you, Gandro. I'm gonna go Gale for the extra spell slot just because you already play as him. Partially that, also Gith getting armor proficiencies was pretty good. I only recently started doing the cleric stuff. Also Astral Knowledge has been somewhat useful. Amogabi. This is gonna hurt Scratch. I love that. Listen. Okay. It still took my channel divinity too. Spawn tieflings in the prison cell. What did you do? I don't know how Scratch just avoided taking damage from all that, but like, good boy. Gandrel, stop fucking dodging me, bro. Ow. Gandrel's scary. He's making me annoyed. Get him, Scratch. Good boy. Fuck off, Gandrel. Look at him, like, wanting to live and stuff. Disrespectful. Kill the guards. Was their cell open?
I'm done. can't wait to sleep.
Overrun cell is only open. I think if you open any of the cells and then you leave, anyone you don't save just gets off screen. I think. Hell with those. Those ones up top. When you get a long rest? At some point. Surely at some point, right? Probably real soon. It's probably a long rest IRL soon, too, but... It's only been 10 hours. Grabbing the bottom of the barrel. We're down to level 2 Agathis. Probably should have just used the rope. No, I've definitely used the rope on this rest. What sibling do you eat? Yeah, I had some stir fry. Good. What'd you eat?
Alright. Time to skulk about. Come on, open up.
Good right now? Good.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Lose an hour tonight. You're gonna say it's this time change? Yeah, yeah. Ugh.
What path lies before me?
You do silly shenanigans like dropping barrels from the levels, breaking them, prevent Warden from chasing. Probably. I don't want to do that.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
Yes, I didn't kill these guys. I don't know. I'm a slacker. Roll surprise round. The alchemist fire if I can get a fucking sight cone. You guys are still alive? Yeah, I just kind of forgot about them. We're a little OP for them now, but... Now, we probably wipe out the Zhentarim hideout soon. Saving Oscar is an inspiration for Guild Artisan. So I'm gonna want to do that, and then immediately murder Oscar, of course. Not only because Oscar sucks, he's a shit person, but also for more XP.
What path lies before me? Something over there.
I believe it's 5 XP to open the door from this side. Maybe I did things in the wrong order to get that XP, though. Can I still have it?
Seems simple enough.
Thatch. Everyone Quack said he'd only stream 8 hours. Motivate. Why you bully me? Hey, did I ever kill the intellect of ours? I don't think I killed the intellect of ours. Are those even still there? Hi, Scratch. Oh, no, those are still there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Plan to get this game during spring break. Cool. Path is interrupted. See.
Hope this ends well.
Things are terrifying on Honor level 2. Yeah. I really enjoyed on the cleric. Just level 2 light cleric, Radiance of the Dawn, you just get a big AoE that even if they save, it does half their HP. Common light cleric W. Cool, you just watching out for your well-being. And I appreciate that about you. I appreciate you. Intellect Devour Cerebellums for Psychic Resist Elixirs. You're really lucky you can get enough to craft an elixir here, I think. Make me little bro. You little bro me? Not you. I thought you were run failed? No, I just never killed these. A bit of light backtracking. Got beer for our raids. Oh yeah. Raids. Maybe I actually get my Switch online for a little bro. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Did I kill you?
Great God,
No.
Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Notice a distinct lack of stealth archer gameplay though. Does this run even count? I mean, with the cleric level, I got hand crossbow proficiency, so like I'm even better at archery. In the Ethel kill, it was mostly archery, and her hitting
Great God,
herself
Helm.
constantly.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Better make my next move.
Check this out. I'm not in the combat, right? So simple toxin. Boom. We're all little brothers.
Still on my feet.
40 XP is 40 XP. And Benrin's too sad over there to notice.
Have to keep going.
I should go to the Knowles Cave, because there's alchemist fires that I didn't loot in there. Kill this Zent first, and then go over there. Mind player that Ragson got his blind player you can meet there, right? Yeah. If you don't kill it by the time... Well, either way. When you do the Grove defense fight, that's when it gets moved to the Goblin Camp. Or when you get, like, to the Goblin Camp, it gets moved. The same one. Scratch, Scratch, I needed you for... Scratch, stop it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You pick up the corpse? Good question. I've never tried that. Good question.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I know where you're going, Scratch. Going over there. Warlock seems a good class to do all 12 levels of. Yeah, pure Warlock is a pretty solid idea. Probably what I'll end up doing when I do the Warlock run. I know a lot of people like Sorlock
Nothing but
for,
dirt.
you know, meta magic.
Nothing but dirt.
But pure Warlock gets better spellcasting progression. And better melee support. Warlocks can actually just do melee shit too. You could have a Devil's Sight Eldritch Blaster that is also fully set up to do Spear of Evening tech.
Still breathing.
Locked-in kind of crazy. Why would you nerf your Warlock by adding Paladin levels? BRB. Okay, I'm back. Back to the Blade Warlock, just a better Paladin. So you don't have smites. So your burst damage is a little less pronounced, but you have good resource sustaining because your spell slots are on short rest. Your spell slots are individually more powerful as a Warlock. Because the way Warlock pack spell slots work is they're always cast at the highest level you can do. So like a level 7 Warlock is casting... Like, their spells are always 4th level. So if they cast Scorching Ray, it's always the 5-ray one. Power level's not likely. Watch you keep baiting as always. Yeah, Lockenden gets you know, outside of here, gets brought up, and like it's not even a thing you can viably do until level 7. Warlock Bard sounds OP. Warlock Bard's pretty good. Paladin's made better by multi-classing to other classes. Yeah, like the way you optimally play Paladin is you nerf another class by shaving off 2 levels and going Paladin instead. Pick Darius inventory. You too short her Reddit post, I don't trust it.
I want to have a word.
Wait till this streamer understands that. Much more entertaining.
Welcome back.
You would hate me if I changed, Chief.
Bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I think Dark Vision Scrolls on a Gith is actually quite nice. I don't have Dark Vision. That matters in Act 2. Start a Paladin run, we'll think of you every smite. Oh. Me? Or Scratch has been made second fiddle to Shovel in this run. I feel a little bad. Like, Shovel is incredibly useful. I decide every time my smite's rerolled. You're like, oh cool, a reroll. I get more damage, and then you don't get much more damage. Every time they low rolled, yeah. Do need more Alchemist Fires. Yeah, I'll buy some. I don't love doing that, but it's important to stay stocked up. Time for Giga Chad Shovel. Are all of my emote slots just gonna be Chad emotes? Is that the fate we're shooting for here? Really butters my croissant when that happens.
But to be bathed in your warmth. Now.
Okay, Lae'zel. Bonk. Girl talks Barkus.
I thank you for the perfect for thinking. I'm not sure I should trust. You do it then. Rune powder. The Ironed Hand. Wulbrin must. Thank you.
Still no Owlbear Cup, by the way. He's like way overdue to show up. I'm starting to get worried. The only reason you go higher than level 2... Oh, there he is. Of course, the one time I don't pop speak with animals because I don't think he's going to show up. Oh, I have it on already. Cool. Otherwise, you just multi into any of the other charisma-based classes, get more juice. Yeah, pretty much.
Want, bite, food.
As he approaches, his foot lands on a dry twig, snapping it in half.
No, run!
Oh. Kiss just goes back to the drip pose. Not the drip Yankee.
Seems that book on Flamps was not all it appeared to be.
Kittius!
Okay, I don't think I ever told Lantarv that else that I can look at the good stuff. I don't think I ever told him that. I'm gonna do something, stupid. I think stupid is the correct word. Oh yeah, I have shield proficiency now. Ooh. I want that shield from, Last Light. Wants a Rel's shield. Craft the adamantine. From Boulette. I want to deal with Boulette. But first let's try to get the shield at the Flaming Fist corpse. A shield of Scorching Reprisal, because that's another, you know, you hit me, you take damage thing. Basically, I'm gonna go fight the Boulette in a position where it's most likely gonna focus Shovel and a Mage Hand. I'm gonna have Shield of Thralls on Shovel. And we're gonna create a situation where if it hits me, it takes big damage. If it doesn't hit me, well, I continue hitting it.
I have something to ask.
The Cold Shield, Fire One. Fire One.
You're all right by me.
I can get Shield of Devotion now. It's another ward stacking option and another spell slot even. I just buy this. Gale gets cool stuff every time he defies Mishra. If he doesn't, he gets a buff for that one long rest. Just goes to show you. Should always go for the crown, really. Yeah, you just get good stuff for telling Mishra to stuff it. Which is good, because Gale should always tell Mishra to stuff it, because Mishra is the worst. Lightning bolt scroll I need. Sell that.
Take care.
Oh, the worst. Have you met Wolverine? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Mr. Literal Groomer. Yes, Mr. Literal Groomer, who, sent her new man to tell her ex to unalive himself to earn her forgiveness for him getting her a present she didn't want.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Seems to be a trend where you enjoy Gale telling various people to shove it. Same. Yeah, like... Yeah. Yeah. I've noticed that, and I'm okay with that.
At least they were
Because I like the aspect of Gale's story where it's him gaining agency. Now, sometimes him gaining that agency is absolutely a bad thing, because he can make bad choices. Getting her a present she didn't want, oh, baby. Well, kinda. Kinda? Kinda. Gale giving Minthara a hug and her responding with you telling him about this, I'll burn down the first church Gale I see. Ah, failed perception. Want this. Oh, we bought the other shield. Just look up Mishra. I don't know if I want to do that outside of incognito. I'm not sure. There's maybe 34 reasons why I don't want to do that. Cool, stay blue. Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
That came back. Wait, that's one of the things that comes back with area travel? Huh. Yeah, I think Seihoku did actually mention that to me. I'm just a terrible listener. Okay, so I concentrate on stone skin. Anything I can cast here that'll really benefit me? Really?
It's back.
You're still wet from the last fight? You still have stage fright from like 6 hours ago? Well, that actually makes my life a lot easier. Oh yeah, shield blow works now. Yeah, nice 42 damage there. Stupid bullet. Plugging with an Elmater arrow doesn't heal either. Amazing. That just not work? I guess that doesn't work on that. Huh, well, we learned something. Water. I know that'll nerf my fire shield damage. That's okay. We'll have shovel pop the water.
Can't even catch my breath.
You hit me. Supposed to hit me. Fuck. Forgot to scribe the lightning bolt scroll. mozzarella shield? Yeah. Exactly why. All supplies concentrate spells, use friends on the gift in the nursery, give him the egg, grab the egg, once kill the Inquisitor into the prison, walk back to where he was, still had friends on him.
Breathe deep and move.
Hit me. Supposed to hit me. AC too good. Say this is successful. Can I just kill the let's say Quag Doc? To pretend nothing happened for story-wise, it's not matter. Since I usually end up killing everyone there anyway, I make sure the door is closed and I try to kill the doc without her calling for anyone. You fuck.
No one back home will
I don't know which spawn it's actually going to right now. Actually, I do know which spawn it's going to. It's going to the annoying one.
Time to get going. A couple turns should do it.
Big open area overlooking the tower. I think it's the spot under Falar Aloof. Because that's the one I didn't fight it at.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Murder hoping last light right now. Did you hear it came down saying who could do this? Yeah, who can do all that? We're just gonna repeat the strats. I guess dual wielder would be cool here. Then I could have lightning charges from Spellsparkler, but this works too. We don't need counters. Oh, we do need lightning bolt. Can't wait to solo run Dirge. Dirge is cool. Dirge is also fun to say. Alicia likes saying Dirge. There's a saying that applies here. They're red, they're dead. Redemption? 2? Shovel failed. Alright, you fuck. Still wet. Okay. And that simplifies this. Still took 54 on a save. Hit me. And it's that simple. I think that's literally the last thing I had left to do in the Underdark. I guess we haven't killed the animated armors. Bernard. I tried to Thunderwave his ass. Also don't need to do that. Travis forward, succeed, same throw. You can. You can. The Timasks throughout the place. You can do that. It's the earliest possible way to get Timask scores, because you can do the ones, like, up here. Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten Balin. Right. Get Grim. Do Grim right now. Oh, I see what enemy armor back this build legit. Mm-hmm. My AC is like higher than I'd like it to be, but I don't want to give up Graceful Cloth. I like having high dex. I guess I could take off Cloak of Protection. Better cloaks. There's one that's acid damage when meleeed, I think. Where is that? Oh, I think I know where that is. I know where that is. Barbarians use Charisma as their spellcasting ability. Yes, they do, and I think that's really funny. They've just got their angry Riz.
Ding! Anything you want to say? And
best be on my way.
So, I haven't cleared the morgue yet, but we can just go through backwards. Because I think the cloak I want is down here. Armor back that's pretty exclusive, only Warlock specific Draconic Sorcerers. Yeah, there's also a robe you can get in Act 2 that gives you a 3rd level cast. And Bard can get it with Magical Secrets. Do I have an elixir on right now? Don't. Only breaks after one attack. The Arcane Ward circumvents that. So, you can upcast it, and that increases the amount of HP and the damage. And yeah, even if you take 0 damage from the attack that hit you, they still take the Agathys damage. So with any kind of damage reduction, you keep it up for longer, and enemies are still taking that whenever they hit you. An Arcane Ward is the biggest individual source of damage reduction you can have. Like, just at level 5 Wizard, I can have an Arcane Ward of 10. So my next hit, minus 10. That's without accounting for, you know, resistance and any other things. Basically, if I have Blade Ward on, and someone hits me with a physical attack, right? Blade Ward will cut the damage of that in half, and then my damage reduction gets applied. But with Blade Ward, they would have to hit me for 20 damage to do anything to me at all. For me to take even a single point. That'll only get stronger. Abjuration Wizard is like the tankiest thing in terms of actually taking a hit in the game. And it gets there at level 2. Pretty great.
Wonder what's past this.
Unimportant for Barb. Dex seems more useful. Con is one of those things where it's like, sure, it can be AC for a Barb, but like Dex does other stuff. And at the end of the day, Dex lets you go first. And Con just lets you sort of recover from taking the hits, which is not something you want to do. Also, one of the big aspects of Constitution, that being your concentration, is completely irrelevant to Barb because you can't concentrate while you're raging. So, yeah. Condition says it does the damage and then a condition goes away, which I assume loses the temp HP. The condition only goes away if you lose all of the temp HP that was granted by the spell. So, me upcasting Agathis to 4, right, is 20 temp HP, and anything that melee hits me takes 20 cold. Now, until I lose that 20 HP, that effect is just there. So, I still have 13 of it left, currently. So until that 13 is gone, just good. Yeah, whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. First time I'm ever using this cloak, but gimme. I do have heavy armor proficiency now. I already sold Helldusk. Get a heavy armor master, put on Kethric's armor, and have blade ward. Basically, just not even touch the ward till 11 damage. 22, because the resistance happens before the damage reduction. And then you could have Defender Flail on for another 1. On top of that, if you wanted to as well. You could have, say, Warding Bond for more.
Still alive, so that's progress. No time to rest.
Clusters of Shield gives you Force Conduit? Yes. Yes, there is.
Better be cautious.
Though AC Abjuration Wizard seems wild. It's very cool, and I like it. You can do with this. Forgot to rest to get my Channel Divinity back.
These boots have seen everything.
Hit me? Supposed to hit me. Hey, you hit me then. You. Now you hit me? Now you hit me. Wanted you to hit me. Double, did you just not while you had Featherfall? Okay, that's cool. What will you do near? I usually wait a while. But you don't need to do that. Oh, it's like acid damage. Mine actually.
Survival is all that matters.
Thank you, Shovel. Hit me. Thank you. You even have Wrath of the Storm. It's already dead. My ward's down to 4. I lost my Agathis. So we reapply. For safety, I'll also drink a health potion. And we bait more opportunity attacks. XP is everyone except Near and Grim there. Do you know? I don't know offhand. We're still stunned. Broke my concentration. That's rude. I lost my Agathis. Actually, will shield here. Hey, we just get more Agathis. Isn't that great? Then we'll stage fright. So now, if they miss me, they take damage. If they hit me, they take damage. Show your damage. Show your damage. That was fun.
Better than nothing.
Effective blade is interesting. The high AC, which doesn't help me actually taking the hits, but until I get the resistance from Isabel, that is a good way of getting necrotic resist.
Long day. The attack soon.
Put it away for now. It's a little too heavy for me to actually carry it. I can use this Agathis yet, so we'll use that one. And yeah, let's keep doing expeditious retreat.
One day I'll catch a break.
I got the morgue now. Change to Arcane Wizard. What do you mean? This is a wizard playthrough. I've been wizard the whole time.
Don't want to draw any attention. Here goes nothing.
Forgot to... Class Abjuration the whole time? Yes. I've been Abjuration since I had the ability to take a subclass. Need better constitution. Failing those concentration saves has been annoying. A lot of little numbers there. We like that. Arcane was better. I mean, Abjuration. They're all arcane, and it depends. Like, others are more useful if you don't need to be tanky. If you're never inviting a hit at all, then Abjuration doesn't do anything for you. But like, Divination allows you to control enemy saves, which gives you a lot of consistency offensively. Transmutation, you know, I use a Transmutation Wizard in my camp in every run. It's great for potions, but you also get Transmuter Stones, which could give you a lot of different stats. Anything from movement speed to resistance. Evocation Wizards can safely AoE near allies. Well, more safely AoE near allies. Conjuration Wizards can get to the point where they can't have their concentration broken except by going prone, which is pretty cool. Necromancers are bad. Don't do that. If you want to play Necromancer, play Spore Druid. I didn't know I could channel Divinity on that. It's kind of interesting. New resistance. Oh, that was half. Was it half? Oh, is it half? I see.
Very well.
Yeah, lots of stacks, Arcane Ward, start a long rest, casting, Abjuration spells from items, and unequipping them? Yes. Transmutation and cooler buffs. Movement speed's really good. Very hard to pass up. Like, the movement speed from a Transmuter Stone can stack with Longstrider and all your other stuff, and remember, dashing doubles your movement speed, so if you had someone who was able to main action dash, bonus action dash, that Transmuter Stone is doing overtime. Try something here. Nice. Doesn't get them wet. Can't justify them in an active party. Well, here's the thing, you can, because at the end of the day, they still have full wizard kit. They can still, you know, throw fireballs, do wet lightning, whatever you need them to do. Wizards are still versatile. No other wizard is going to be able to buff an ally's movement speed. So let's say you had, your hard hitter. Let's say your frontliner was a swords bard, but for whatever reason that person's a Dwergar, so they have less movement. Well, if your wizard just goes transmutation, knowing the swords bard's going to be doing most of the high value target killing, they could just give that Dwergar that stone, which offsets their small size movement speed penalty. Just an example. That one's body blocked. drip stance. Okay, yeah, here's... If you get enough of an arcane ward and, like, a resistance, they will realize they can't damage you, so they won't even try anymore. You have to force it with the opportunity attack. Even without my blade ward, they're like, I can't damage you. I can force them. Of course, they miss me. Let's see. There we go. It's a slow way of clearing certain things, but it's just so fun. Shame they made the Stonebreak and caster leaves the party. I think it's a good thing, because there's already so many buffs that people just can't cast. I would honestly prefer if all of those just were fixed.
Come on, open up.
Consistency in that department's nice. Arcane charge robes. Not a bad idea. Actually, maybe wear this. Ninja Stone? Yeah. Previously, you could just make it part of your camp buffing routine. Now it's like... That'd be more, but I wonder why I wasn't saying it. You think about Orc Barb, 16 strength, 16 exact, 12 con, 8 int, 8 whiz, 14 charisma. Sounds pretty good, Irish. Pretty optimal. Gale, it's another inspiration whenever I need it. Got 2 things that I could have in read for inspiration. And there's 2 more. I forgot to bring them with me to read the Ketheric note, but got 4 inspiration I can grab off of him. What does this look like? Looks okay. This one. Pretty sure that's a guiding bolt trap, and we don't fuck with those. Still had 4 life clerics in that run anyway. Nasty stuff, camp casting with clerics. Yeah, with Warding Bond, you just, you can turn off the concept of taking damage by using camp casting. I did one playthrough with that, and was like, yeah, okay, it works. And, I have no intention of ever doing it again. Like, for me, if I can't die, why am I playing, right? So, for someone who just wants to go through narratively, or maybe see everything that enemies can do on a harder difficulty setting, it makes sense. It's just for how I choose to consume the game, it doesn't make sense. Come on, succeed. Thank you. I don't know when the last time I saved was, so... It's only been 11 hours. Hey, remember when I said I wasn't going to do 12 hours? I just kept having fun. Isn't it funny how Wizard is gonna be like 4 total streams because I just didn't stop? There's a bunch of shadows there that I should have my spell slots to deal with. Hope you're having a good day, Lola. It's good to see you. Wizard had a lot going for it, fun class. Yeah, I was looking forward to this run, and I'm glad my my hype was not for nothing. Just very fun. Great tools. Lots of flexibility. Pepperidge Farm also remembers. Remember killing that imp with the triple acid turret, just one fighter turn would have been possible at 160 HP and warding bond. It would have been possible if you just pushed it into the water. That works too. You don't take any damage doing that. You can do that with just a bonus action. That's how I like dealing with it. But loot? Did it even have loot? Does it even have loot? Yeah, see, we don't even know. I'm debating if I want to do this fight right now. I think I do. I could do Grim with no spell slots. I shouldn't. Could. But I'll probably want to do the Lava Elemental while I'm over there. I'm almost out of Void Bulbs. I gotta buy more of those from Amela. Let's do some vendoring. I still gotta kill Karnus. Zombie Karnus and the boys are just chilling, so I still have to sneak every time I fast travel to Moonrise, because they're just right here.
Don't waste a step. On my way.
That is my life post-patch 6.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
Okay, so useful little trick here. His inventory will update when I tell him that Zarel gave me permission to access the private stash. So I want to buy his short rest potions first. And then tell him that.
The Absolute's war took a liking to you, did she?
More short rest potions.
She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
It's nearly useless information, but if you're doing like a no long rest challenge, that just creates 2 more short rest potions for you. Really do want that Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Ooh, I can use Sentinel Shield now. Having that shield proficiency. That'll probably be important for your gear. Neither Shadowheart nor Nuts are nor Lae'zel are gonna want to share long term. Nuts. At some point, they're gonna be like, "Hey, choose." He would play with me. Yeah, like, in the early sections, none of them are really serious about it, except for Will. And Gale might be, I'm not sure about that. But, like, Astarion, Karlach, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel, none of them are, like, laying claim to you. But eventually they do. The flawed Helldust could be interesting here. The AC is too high. Sibling Force Mail could be good. I don't like the disadvantage on stealth checks. Dwarven Splint is cool. +2 Constitution. I really like that. We need to save money for Drake Throat. I've already been spending too much. And we need to get that so I can get cold on my offhand. But yeah, I should probably figure out if I have things I can sell to achieve that. Oh yeah, I didn't sell the Rune Powder Barrel, but I don't want to sell that to Lantar, because he might use it if we get in a fight. That'd be a way to lose a run. Didn't buy the Mighty Cloth yet, did I? Here by Shadow. Fair deals 1 to 4. That's actually not bad right now. I know once I do the blue or purple version of this, I'll get that when I have Shield of Faith active, but that's going to be higher AC. I'm going to keep one of those around. We might actually end up using the green Dark Justiciar Mail. That also limits my AC a little more. That could be sauce. Hadn't thought of that. Experimentation. Learning shit. Why are all levels of Dark Justiciar armor just really good? Because we eventually sell the Devil Foil masks. Since Damon's dead, I can't do anything else with them. That's spell save DC in that slot, we keep that. Should be a good haul to sell for right now. We do the house in defense at some point too. Char gets all the cool stuff for being a crybaby. Char is the worst, but her gear is incredible. Doesn't seem fair.
The absolute
Gets 26 charisma with the mirror, hat, and sword. No, the mirror caps at either... Yeah, the mirror caps 24. And the hat, I believe, also caps at 24. I know the mirror and the hat have caps. The sword doesn't. But the other two do. That's a lot of money. I believe caps at 22. There you go. I don't remember the mirror's cap.
Ever at your service.
If I remember correctly, the sword doesn't have one. You have like a firebolt scroll. I keep forgetting that I need those, and it's starting to become a problem. I don't have that spell, and I need to have that spell. The mirror's 24. Thank you. There we go. I put one in the backpack. Good job, past me. You're a real one. What do you think, Kat? Your spell did save DC up to 27 without even going over 18 of your casting stat. Yeah, Arcane Acuity goes real hard. Then you have gear pieces that just give spell save DC, like a lot of them. Because the swords didn't want to kill him, didn't have command, and it was honor, so just committed him down. Yeah, yeah. Getting that sword is a headache.
Clementine!
Not the right thing. That. You've yummed your last me. I don't know why.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Clementine!
He's purring quite loudly. Good boy. Right, Jake? Did pick up Nir's boots, right? I think they just don't show up in here because they're still a quest item for some. Mr. Madness, how you doing?
An honor.
He's a good boy.
Too damn friendly, you ask me. God's fearing folk ought to be more fearful.
Why not join this absolute? See what all the fuss is about.
I'll stick with the monster I know, thanks.
I don't really have the spell slots to do much here. Yeah, I've done everything I can without hitting a lot. We did finally get Drake Throatglaive, though. We can grab Ring of Spiteful Thunder. We can daze things. Dazing isn't always going to be great. It shuts off reactions, so forcing opportunity attacks is difficult, but... Or, well, it becomes impossible. But we can use Daze to lower AC if we really want accuracy. The Drake Throat, we can make our offhand do cold damage.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
I could kill these two out here, but I'm fully tadpoled already. Got fully tadpoled fast, huh? We still got Marcus and Zarel to kill. Zarel, I'm gonna want her shield. We've also got the dogs over by Last Light. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Because the Alpha can do fear. How's Wizard treating you? It's treating me well. Wizard's been a lot of fun. Got a neat little hybrid. 1 Sorcerer, 2 Cleric, 5 Wizard. Allowing us to do some pretty cool lightning and cold stuff. It's been fun. Rest and then clear this out. Owlbear show up in this campsite? Oh yeah, it's Barkus. Hi, Barkus. Barky boy, you will. The Barkerino.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
The Barkster.
This calls for careful footwork. I just
I should shapeshift. Not quite as good at stealing as I could be. Really need the special arrows.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Wait. We'll go for auto.
Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. Ah, nice. What to take? Surely no one will notice.
Right, you know what time it is? Is pizza time?
All mine.
Did I get it right?
From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Little bit of this, little bit of that. Ah, nice. Interesting selection. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
I heard a thief being so reassuring, pep talking themselves the whole time they're stealing. Isn't it relatable? Like, if I was a rogue in this setting, I'd have to gas myself up like that.
Well, that's interesting. What to choose? All mine.
While you're stealing? I mean, maybe. I don't really have experience stealing. I'd have to find out in the moment.
Well, that's interesting.
People's diary too.
Using a
Sell it to someone.
discount. From your pocket to mine.
Oh, a thief. Who would do such a thing?
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Okay, this time I don't have to burn 3
The wound is
inspiration on this.
superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's crude blade.
I still have to do multiple? What is this? Okay, I spoke too soon. Our spell slot is based on casting ability. Depends on what spell list you're casting them from, and for some spells it doesn't matter.
As the wound closes, the cup.
Feeling that would have sucked. We got the owlbear, and 5 XP for it. See, getting the goodest boy is even optimal. On top of being heartwarming.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
Thank you for the healing scratch. Why am I encumbered? Oh yeah, because I stole, like, everything Barcus owns. Yeah, that'll do it. That's interesting. So, I can deal acid damage with my cloak. I'm gonna mess around with that. I think that could be interesting. Yeah, that could be fun. Let's actually steal from Barcus. Do some shape-shifting. Turn from Gith into Gith. Feel like a Gith is the appropriate option here.
Time to press ahead.
Back to the grove, and the druids have thrown his body near where the idol was. Base. Rare druid W.
That's a friendly
What buffs am I missing right? Like I'm less good at it than I was.
What to choose?
Got what I cared about.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Oh, Aaron, once again my game bugged out. Oh no. I don't know what I had different. Cool. Icarus gloves. Go with use Ethel's amulet for protection from evil and good. That'll actually be useful here too. You can swap out for Psychic Spark. On this slot we run Callous Glow. Arcane Charge boots. So doing that without Expeditious Retreats, so look with boots of speed for now. Kind of trying things. We have Drake Throat. Oh, I forgot to Astral Knowledge Dex. That's what I was missing. Just misclick, but okay. Sure. Long Strider. Elixir wise, what do I like here? I think I need Vigilance to outspeed Karnus. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, next thing I need to invest in is Sentinel Shield. We gotta make enough money for that though. I'm actually gonna put light on my weapon here. For easy Callous Glow. Oh yeah, that's turn limit. And on-demand blood service. Cost 2 players love it. Haven't done Eagles yet, so I can get flight potions from that. Like I could drag the Zathis, it's possible to stash it. I didn't know you could move it. That's funny, actually. Like, are you sure you can? Only 28? Huh, neat. That's cool. When a counter disappear. Counter has a 10 turn limit. It just happened to be... Time was up. Bow out. Can someone accidentally fight Elminster here? Never seen him. Elminster will show up either at Moonrise, at the Grimforge elevator, or in the Mountain Pass, the entrance to the Shadow Curse Lands, depending on, like, which one do you see first. If you sneak past him, he'll show up in one of the other ones, I suppose. Get spicy here. I want to style my speed pots. No opportunity attack from Karnus. Okay. That did more damage than I thought it would. Through my ward, that did 22 damage. Okay, I wasn't planning on that. Yeah, it's good that I'm afraid of Karnus. Being afraid of Karnus is, like, good life strategies. We're still at 10 because Agatha's bumped me back up. I know I have Click Heels boots on, but I can switch them. Yeah, wizard dips are really good for casters as a whole. All that. Did way less damage that time. I don't know why it hit me so hard before. Gonna get a lethargic turn. It'd take him 2 turns to get to me, though. Found a bomb again. You didn't die. You'd like to hit me? Was it good for you? It was good for me. Alright, move. Bro just doesn't do anything? Okay. I'm from working in the shower. Typing from in the shower. Are we doing that again? That was a chat meme for a while.
With haste. No traps, please.
God's name we're doing up. Hyperfixating. And join as wizard. It's a good time.
I don't need any attention.
Being all magical and shit.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Not a coding app for 3rd graders. Is it working out?
On my way.
Still just a wizard. 1 sorcerer, 2 cleric, 5 wizard.
Just out of view. Softer than a whisper.
She invites you over to be dungeon master, but it's not the kind you thought it would be.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. I got my action back from that? Ooh. 5 seconds in versus 5 hours in. Yeah, having that 2nd level in sorcerer would be nice. Oh yeah, I don't have dark vision. I forgot to do that. Having that 2nd level in sorcerer would be nice because then I could twin cast or I frosted a bunch of these. Before you ask, yes, I can feel the vodka. I'm nuts. For change. Hit me. I lowered my AC to 14 and you still can't hit me. Like, what are you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Where's my cloak not? Oh, I guess I didn't take damage. Let's see. crit, yeah. There you go, there's the damage. Yeah, that doesn't seem to apply Morning Frost. You need to do it a single time. Kinda jank. Was a medium ouchie. Do not appreciate the ouchie. A real cool reaction.
That's curious.
Only has one extra level, 6 Storm Sorcerer and 6 Tempest Cleric, 1 Wizard, round things up so nicely. There's a few combos that are like level 13 would be interesting, but the game can't really handle that, if you ask me. Already very easy to break the game in Act 3 with like everything. But yeah, the Tempest Cleric dip is really fun. Like, the Channel Divinity is great, and all the proficiencies. And like, that reaction is so cool. It would even still work well as a 1-level dip. So it's really grown on me. I like it. And we're a solid chunk towards level 9. Alright, that's it for today. We didn't even make it to 12 hours. See, it was a short stream. He was telling the truth. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I'll be live on Monday. Trade's playing Elden Ring. I don't feel like socializing, and Trade would be okay with me just running off. So we'll raid Trade. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. Seriously, thank you guys for hanging out. All the new people who found my channel recently, I appreciate you immensely. Lurkers, you included. Remember, you're the backbone of the platform. Don't forget it. If you're enjoying the content, feel free to drop a follow. And if you've got your monthly Prime or a little disposable, every little bit helps. This is my income, helps me keep the lights on. But you do not need to financially support any streamer. Always remember that too. I'll see you on Monday. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, day, whatever time of day.